Oh my gosh, welcome in everybody. There's so many awesome people here already. I'm actually like a little flustered. But I'm very honored. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all and hope you're all having a fantastic week. Thank you for the cookie, Wise. Om nom nom. And Garodine, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate your support. Oh, and thank you for the head pack, Wise. And Yuki with the TTS. Yuki, the karaoke god. What's going on? How you doing? It's great to see you. Garadine, what you got going on? How are you tonight? It's great to see you. We got so many party animals here already. Captain Victory, thank you for the lurk. Don't know if you can hear me, but I hope you know I appreciate you, friend. You are an awesome streamer and awesome supporter that I am super lucky to have met. I'm a very lucky mouse. And Fox Borger, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you, friend. Hope you're doing well, Fox Borger. Doing some awesome Fortnite, some awesome Rocket League, some awesome art. Always a good time. And we got the Despair Bear here as well. Welcome in, Mono. Hope you're having a fantastic week. Many hugs to you, Yuki. Many, many hugs to you, friend. Also, this is kind of a cool menu. This is chill. I kind of like this vibe. I like this vibe. Here, let's make it even better. Oh yeah, that's a good sound. Oh, W Captain, you're the winner here. I'm just a 2-inch tall pest. Ed Burf, thank you for the yeet. How are you, friend? It is great to see you. Veld, all the love for you. Oh my goodness, it's great to see you as well, Fred. Thank you for the lurk, too. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. We got so many awesome streamers in this chat right meow, by the way. I hope y'all are following each other. If I miss any shouties, too, please do not be afraid to let me know. I have an auto shout-out bot that's supposed to kind of help, but it takes naps, and honestly, sometimes, too, like with like Foxburgers, for example, like I remember going in and updating it, but I think with Mix It Up, if you don't explicitly exit it and like let it wait and fully exit, it does not save. And I'm pretty sure that's where I went wrong. I don't know. I go wrong all the time. And hey, Origin TT, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. See what I'm saying? All the awesome content creators are here. My goodness. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, a Beat Saber. I really want to get that game for PlayStation. I've been wanting to get it for a while. I have a PSVR 2, and I want to say it's like never on sale on the PS. I keep waiting, right? I'm like, all right, it's gonna go on sale eventually. I'll probably finally just, end up buying it because I just really need to try it myself. Like, it looks so much fun, and then like right after I buy it, they'll probably put it on sale. I'm glad you're doing good. Heck yeah. Oh, I love the emotes. Makes me want to party. And, well, we did Mario Party last night, but I think Mario 64 is a real nostalgic party. So we're playing on the Switch 2, and we are playing the Super Mario 3D All-Stars version, which this is pretty cool. I played this a little bit back when it first came out. This is the physical version. I don't think you can get it digital anymore. Nintendo did some weird thing where they delisted it after a year or two, which is just a shame because it's like, why, make more money. People want to pay 50, 60 bucks for your ancient games. Like, let them pay 50, 60 bucks for your ancient games, or they're just going to go emulate them, right? Oh, I love Mario Sunshine, too. It's so good. It's so good. So nostalgic. And my lovely wife is here, 60. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pat and the cookie. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the movie with the friends. And, 60 and I got the GameCube controller for the Switch 2 as well, and I can't wait to eventually visit Super Mario Sunshine with it, but I don't know if they patched it to work with the GameCube controller yet. So they did patch Super Mario 64 to work with the N64 controller, but as far as I'm aware, they haven't done that for Super Mario Sunshine. Maybe they have, and I just missed the news. And then Super Mario Galaxy, I love Galaxy as well. I finished all of these games, and out of these three, I think my favorite is still probably Super Mario 64 for nostalgia reasons, but they're all so good. They're all like near perfect platformers in my opinion. Oh yeah, so much love in the chat. I love to see it. All right, let's start up Mario 64 though. I wonder if I could finish this tonight in one stream. It's possible. I think it is possible. And the reason I say that is because I don't think this game's that long. Unless you go for all the stars, it's pretty short. See, I think I did start streaming this, and I streamed for 2 hours and got like 31 stars, which is, you need 70 to beat the game. Hey, obese rodent, welcome on in. Fellow rodent tuber, playing one of my new faves. Yeah, some ancient voice acting there. We love it though, to be honest. I love it. Yes, 60. Thank you for the power lurk. This is a fitting game to power lurk. Oh, we get power stars. Always Road, and I hope you're enjoying the week, friend. Are you gonna be streaming some Darktide this weekend? I'd love to play with you sometime, by the way. And for anyone who plays Darktide too, you know, feel free to let me know. We can maybe coordinate something sometime. And oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Madam Franklin. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, what perfect timing too, right as we got started here. Welcome in. And Mumbina, how are you, friend? Welcome, welcome. Oh, what do you think of DK Bonanza? I am loving it. I am loving DK Bonanza so far. And everybody, I love this streamer. If you're not already following Madam Franklin, go fix that. Madam Franklin is an incredible variety streamer, and they're playing an incredible new platformer right now, DK Bonanza. I've been playing that off stream. Super fantastic game. Very, very Mario Odyssey vibes. If you like Mario Odyssey, you probably really like DK Bonanza. Hey, thanks for the cookie, Viking Hawk. Welcome in, friend. Nom 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 nom. Delicious cookie. You want me to stream FFT? Okay, Mumbina, I might actually. You know me, I stream all the Final Fantasies. And I'm sorry, I say you know me, and we just got a bunch of raiders here. My goodness, I'm so sorry. Hello, my name is Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse, and I'm usually streaming with my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, 6016. But tonight, I'm all by myself. We also have our solo game, so she's working on Zelda Ocarina of Time and FF7. I am working on, well, Super Mario 64, which we're starting tonight. And I love this game. I've played it before, beaten it several times, but I'm bad at video games, so definitely expect some scuffed gameplay. And yes, we love tactics. And I should say also, if y'all need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. Thank you so much again, Madam Franklin. And once again, everybody here, if you're not following Madam Franklin, now's a great time. Go give Madam Franklin a follow. We got a lot of awesome content creators in the chat, too, and I hope the shouties are catching y'all. Like Drake, welcome in, Drake. The one I always miss, like, because I wake up and I'm like, oh, Drake's live. And it's like, Drake was last live 36 minutes ago. And I'm like, dang it. But you're holding the night fort down. We appreciate it. Someone's got to hold the fort at night. Thank you for the cheese raid. And General Goose, welcome in. How are you, friend? Oh my gosh. Great to see you all. Ooh, banana. Yeah, that is burned into my brain from DK64, but now it's like permanently just embedded thanks to DK Bonanza. Like even more so because DK Bonanza, like Super Mario Odyssey, I feel like you're constantly getting the main collectibles, the bananas, right? You're just constantly getting bananas. It's great. It's a nice dopamine rush. Hey, what's up, Sir Cliffs? How's it going? It's great to see you. Welcome on in. Gonna do the Lakitu skip. I am so bad at video games. I don't know about that. I am not good like this here cat here. I am very, very silly when it comes to video gameplay, I think. I tend to just do, I would say the cheese strats, and I am a mouse, so I hope that's not too unexpected for anybody. Good afternoon, the Lakitu Bros here, reporting live from just outside Princess's Castle. Mario has just arrived on the scene and will be filming the action live as he enters the castle and pursues the missing Power Stars. As seasoned cameramen, we'll be shooting from the recommended angle, but you can change the camera angle with the right analog stick that we don't have because we're using the N64 controller. If we can't adjust the view any further, we'll buzz. To take a look at the surroundings, stop and tilt the right analog stick forward. Press B to resume gameplay, switch camera modes with the R button. Signs along the way will review these instructions. For now, reporting live, this has been the Lakitu Bros. Oh, Black and One, welcome in. How are you, friend? It's great to see you. Black and One also out there streaming some awesome nostalgic retro games. Oh, and Rogue Legacy. I know that's not really nostalgic yet, but I think it's over 10 years old now. That game got me into roguelikes. There's so many cool people here. Oh my God. And I did say cheese. That's right. I love cheese. What can I say, Madam Franklin? We have great taste, right? Marin, welcome in. You need to comfort your friend. Told you a creepy pasta of Pokemon. You scared him. Hey, don't be scared. You're here. It's not. It can't hurt you. You know what? I used to love reading creepy pasta, but I can understand it's not for everybody. And you just, I'm sure your friend was just trying to give you a good, fun scare, which being scared can be fun, right? There was a really good My Little Pony episode about that, the Halloween episode, where Luna is like being introduced to like the pony community after her bad guy stint or whatever, her possession spell. I don't even remember the exact story, but I love the message of that episode, which is that being scared can be fun in a controlled environment, but we should always be respectful of each other's emotions and feelings. Like Bowser here is definitely not. Look at this guy. Welcome, ruin's home. Now scram and don't come back. That's not welcoming at all. But you may notice the graphics are quite a bit better. Maybe not quite a bit better, but they are significantly improved from the original N64 version. Like things are sharper, not quite as fuzzy. Because we are playing the 3D. Oh my gosh, I almost had a really bad sneeze. I would have blown out some speakers there, but we're playing the 3D All-Stars version. And don't ever hold in a sneeze like I just did there. That was like a bad emergency back out sneeze. Yes, it's a drag. We got so many rad people here. Oh my god. The thing you're fine with, you watch the FNAF creepypastas, you're fine with that. But this one's kind of creepy. You're holding a cross right now. Well, nothing's gonna hurt you. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. When you sneeze, you break the sound barrier. I feel that. I think I do too. I'm so small, but somehow I do it. And hey, Steelwolf, welcome in, friend. How are you? We're doing great. How are you doing? 2-inch mouse, if you ever had a moment where you're like not sure why a purchase isn't showing up on your bank statement, then you remember you paid cash that time. Dude, all the time. I don't even pay cash that often, but maybe that's why that happens. It's the rare instances I do. I'm like, it just completely gets deleted from my memory bank. Am I glad to see you, the princess and I, and, well, everybody. We're all trapped inside the castle walls. Bowser's stolen the castle stars, and he's using their power to create his own world in the paintings and walls. Please, recover the power stars. As you find them, you can use their power to open the doors that Bowser has sealed. There are 4 rooms on the first floor, starting the one with the painting of Babam inside. It's the only room that Bowser hasn't sealed. When you collect 8 power stars, you'll be able to open the door with a big star. The princess must be inside. Okay, Toad, thanks, brah. I appreciate the advice. Mr. Bean, is that you? Dude, I haven't seen Mr. Bean in so long. I used to love that, though. I think because they would show it in school, because it was so family-friendly. Pocket Mouse. Hey, how's it going, Cypher? Welcome on in. Let's get you a shouty, too. A shouty for the big kitty. Welcome, welcome. Last day for work. Oh, happy Super Friday, Steelwolf. You got any weekend plans? And why do you hear Yoda? Maybe that was a little bit of Yoda coming out too. I definitely wasn't going for like a specific character, and I definitely didn't want to subject you all to like an actual Toad voice, because Toad usually sounds like this, like just like completely inhuman, like. I don't know. I can't even do it if I try. You've just witnessed me try, and it was a really bad try. Wow, you're smack in the middle of the battlefield. You'll find the power stars that Bowser stole inside the painting worlds. First, talk to the Babam buddy. Press A to talk. He'll certainly help you out. So will his comrades in other areas. Read signs, stop, face them, and press A. Press A or B to scroll ahead. You can talk to some other characters by facing them and pressing A. You like that, Black and One? And you're sore, Cypher? You're sore? Oh no, were you crushing too many cities? I hope you recover quick in all seriousness. And Sakura Dragon, yes, happy Almost Feet Friday. Thank you for the Steffi, by the way, 6060. And my big, bad, beautiful giantess wife, I appreciate you. Hey you, it's dangerous ahead, so listen up. Take my advice. Cross the 2 bridges ahead, then watch for falling water bombs. The big Babam at the top of the mountain is very powerful. Don't let him grab you. We're Babam buddies, and we're on your side. You can talk to us whenever you'd like to. Oh yes, friends. Hey Kaz, thank you for the cookie. Welcome on in. Welcome. How are you, friend? Great to see you. And did I see... Oh my gosh, did I miss Kadalbog in there? Welcome in, Kadalbog. I don't know how I missed you. Sneaky rabbit. I only noticed because I went to type a shout out for Kaz and I saw the chat come up. Welcome on in. Oh my god, are those pink bombs in game? Yes, yes. They are. I'm sorry in general, by the way, if I miss any chat. I appreciate you all so much, and I try really hard to keep up with chat, but I am struggling as I continue to get support from all you amazing people. Oh, can we sneak by this guy? You totally went with the wrong camera angle here. Gotta use these C buttons for that extra special camera jank. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? Welcome on in, friend. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Retro Manderville, you like that? Thank you for the Manderville dance, General Goose, and thank you for the Retro Mouse 60. Oh, and thank you for the cookie, Kaz, and Sakura Drag. You're taking great care of this mouse. This is super nostalgic for me. I was a Pinky Mouse when I first played this game, and I did get it at launch, basically. My parents got me a Nintendo 64 for Christmas, and then before that we rented one, which was a thing back in the day. You used to be able to rent consoles. So like right when the Nintendo 64 came out, my dad rented it, and with Mario 64, and I think Wave Race 64 was the other game that he rented with it. And yeah, I mean, this was just mind-blowing as a kid because there was really nothing else like this, like a 3D platformer, right? With full 3D controls. I mean, there were 3D platformers, but they weren't like available so readily, easily on console. And a lot of the ones that were out, they were not that great, or they were very janky controls. Like don't get me wrong, I like Jump and Flash for the PlayStation 1. Or I should say I like what little I played of it. But it's also... It does not control as well as Mario 64, in my opinion. You remember those days? I sometimes miss those days, but I appreciate what we got in the present, too. And thank you, Sakura Dragon. I'm glad you had a good time. We had a great time. Marin, yes, what is your question? Feel free to ask. How are you feeling now, too? Are you feeling a little better? I always feel like company helps, right? When I'm feeling nervous or anxious in general, it's nice to have some company. Hey, Mr. Fancy Panzer, welcome in. How are you, friend? It's great to see you. All right, and Jimmy, I still need to send you stuff on setting up a bot. I don't personally use like a chat bot, well, other than like the cloud ones. So I got to figure something out. I don't want to misguide you. Will you still enjoy your company if you become a bun? Of course, yeah. We got a lot of awesome people of all species in the chat here. We have humans, we have mice, we have other rodents, we have cats, we have dogs. We got it all here. They're all welcome. You're all welcome. And Jess, welcome in. Get some good rest, friend. It's always good to see you, Jess, the awesome Lego streamer. I feel like the graphics in N64 games kind of almost give me Lego vibes with the blockiness. Dealing with your health thing anyways. Good luck, good luck. It's going to be giant, like a very giant bun. Oh, you're going to go like the opposite direction. No longer be a tiny mouse boy, but be a giant bun, huh? That's cool. Like, when you say giant bun, do you mean like kaiju, or do you mean like 10 feet tall? Not the League of Rodents. We love the League of Rodents. I'm the Big Bob, Lord of all blasting matter, King of kabooms the world over. How dare you scale my mountain? By what right do you set foot upon my imperial mountaintop? You may have eluded my guards, but you'll never escape my grasp, and you'll never take away my power star. I hereby challenge you, Mario. If you want the star I hold, you must prove yourself in battle. Can you pick me up from the back and hurl me to this royal turf? I think that you cannot. There's really not a lot of boss fights in this game, by the way, but it does open up with a boss fight kind of as a tutorial. So you just get behind him and toss him. You can toss him off the mountain, but he'll just jump back up and he doesn't take any damage. So he gets better, though, at locking in on you. You forgot the Jimmy Raid, Viking Hawk. Well, we're happy to have you here. I hope you're having a great week, Fred. Does 60 know about the league? I think 60 does, yeah. Okay, we lost his tracking. Boom. Also, using this N64 controller is so like nostalgic in the chunky way. I don't mean it like chunky bad. It's just like it feels funny to play. I don't know. It's so different than like an actual analog stick. Yes, 60, the League of Rodents. What? Can it be that a pipsqueak like you has defused the Babam King? Pipsqueak, yes, that's me. That's me. And by the way, there's my famous wife in chat there, if you're not already following her. She is playing, oh yeah, I'm sorry, Mumbina, the shrink redeem is not gonna work on this scene. I need the protection of my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife for it to work. I'm a very durable mouse, but when it comes to matters of being small, I unfortunately need to keep my wonderful wife in. Oh my gosh, it's a Spirited Lemur raid. Welcome in, Spirited Lemur and friends. Welcome. Y'all, if you're not following Spirited Lemur 66, I'm going to make it easy for you too. You can click that little heart. Oh wait, it's making me wait on the shout out. I'm going to give Spirited Lemur a good shouty when it lets me, but right now I could tell you they are an awesome streamer and they're playing an awesome game. They're playing Carrion right now. It's a very unique Metroidvania style game where you eat everything, right? You just kind of nom all the enemies. It's really, really cool. And hey, welcome in, Cass and the girls, and I May Be Bad. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It was icky. It is kind of an icky game, huh? But in like the best way. It's gory. A complete opposite from this game. This game is not icky at all. This is blocky. And hey, welcome into Flare. How are you? It was definitely cool. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. And everybody here, if you're not following Spirited Lemur 66, please do so. They're super freaking awesome. And they play a lot of awesome, cozy, good vibe games, a variety of games. It's funny, I say cozy, good vibes games right after they come in rating from playing Carrion, but for real, it's always super good vibes over there. Super chill, always appreciated. I feel like I'm at home sometimes. It's like super homey, welcome environment. A lot of horror too, and maybe that's why I really like the vibes there, is because horror games, I feel like the vibe that it tries to push, when you push back against it, it makes it even more fun, you know? Like, I like to approach horror games almost like they're a comedy game, like they're silly. But yes. If you all need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. And for anybody new here, my name's Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I'm usually streaming with my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, 6016 there. But tonight I'm all by myself playing some Mario 64. Yeah, I made it easy for you all to follow this awesome streamer. That's why I would be boring to haunt. I probably would be, Jimmy. Yeah, Viking Hawk is an awesome observation duty streamer. That's right. We love observation duty around here, speaking of horror games. But all right, we had just defeated the Babam King right when you all got over here. And thank you for the follow, Cass and the girls. It's nice to have you here. What? Can it be that a pipsqueak like you has defused the Babam King? You might be fast enough to ground me, but you'll have to pick up the pace if you want to take King Bowser by the tail. Methinks my troops could learn a lesson from you. Here's your star, as I promised, Mario. If you want to see me again, select this star from the menu. For now, farewell. Boom. Oh, and thank you for the lurk. Get some good post-stream care, friend. Thank you so much again for the raid. Really appreciate you. And hey, Kaz, it's so good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful week. Is it a horror game? Observation duty? Yeah. Yeah, observation duty. Spot the difference horror. Great. We got 1 power star now, so we can go to some other levels if we want. But personally, kind of what I like to do is I like to sweep and get all the easy stars at the beginning. Well, not beginning, like the early areas. So I think we go back to Babam Battlefield, and we actually get some more stars there. Some of them are really easy. Some of them are super, super easy. Get ready for some D&D, but you're still going to be lurking here. Heck yeah. Have fun with D&D. All right, I think if we talk to the Babam here, she'll open the cannon. Yes. Yeah, what are you working on, Casting the Girls? You going to finish your knitting row? Well, I do appreciate you and good luck with the knitting row. Like my wife asked, I am curious what you're working on. So just a lot of tutorial dialogue. So one of the stars that's pretty easy. Actually, this one right here. You can talk to this guy and we go on a race. Hey, Mario, is it true that you beat the Big Bomb? Cool. You must be strong and pretty fast. So how fast are you anyway? Fast enough to beat me, Koopa the Quick? I don't think so. Just try me. How about a race to the mountaintop where the Big Bomb was? What do you say? When I say go, let the race begin. Go! A headscarf for your cancer-fighting grandma. Oh, oh my gosh! Much love for your grandma, for you, and oh my goodness, that is an amazing thing that you're doing there. Wow, knitting with love, with absolute love. Birthday is in September, so you're gonna visit her. Very excited. You haven't seen her in years. I'm glad you'll get to visit her. That's good. That's good. I'm sure she's really, really gonna appreciate the headscarf. Oh my gosh. Oh, I took a ball to the face. I told you don't expect good gameplay here. I am very scuffed. But I like to think we have a good time. And I think I can actually take that shortcut there. There's like a hidden shortcut. But I'm also not sure if it'll flag it as being cheating. So he will pick up on that. He'll say like, oh, did you cheat to get up here? But I don't remember if that's if you use the cannon or if it's just any sort of teleporting that you do. You can flip backwards like that. Yes, much love. Well, just waiting for our Koopa friend to catch up. GG, thank you, Yuki. Whoa, you really are fast. A human blur. Here you go. You've won it fair and square. Making some seasoned broccoli. Ooh, a delish. She must be knitworthy. Yes, absolutely. Well said, my lovely wife. All right, that's 2 stars. So, as I mentioned earlier, we need a total of 70 to finish this game, and we can get them from a variety of different levels. Hey, Noah Matt, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful week. Oh, almost got smooshed by water bomb or water bomb. That Koopa needs to get good, kid. What would you do if 2-inch mouse became the human 2-inch mouse bullet? That'd be pretty wild, Yuki. That'd be pretty wild, wouldn't you think? Did we get this first try? No, we did not. Ooh. We got the red coin. You know what we could do? We could do the red coins instead, actually. I want to say there's... Is there one more up here? You don't need to do the stars in order or, like, the ones that you select. You can do them in basically any order, but sometimes you need to select the correct star from the, like, starting level menu in order for it to activate certain things. So you can do them in any order, asterisk. A2. We need to find 8 red coins. I don't remember where they're all at, but we'll go explore the level together. I love the red coin challenges because they get you to explore. She's surrounded by her loving children, so she's doing very well in spirit. Really hoping she's healthy enough to cook for you, otherwise you're going to be a little disappointed. She's Mexican, so she really knows how to cook. What's your experience with this game? I love this game. I'm very bad at it, but I grew up with it. I was a very, very small Pinky Mouse when this came out, and I played it quite a bit. It was probably one of the first, if not the first, N64 game that I finished, and was definitely the first one I had. For Christmas, my parents got me this and Mortal Kombat Trilogy, I want to say. And my dad quickly took Mortal Kombat Trilogy away, so I basically just had this. I think my mom had you know, got it for me and thought it was okay. And you know what? I never got into fights or anything like that in school, so I don't know what my dad was really worried about. I have never been a violent mouse. But yeah, so my experience with this game was playing it a lot, not just because it's an amazing game, right? This is an absolutely fantastic game. But it was like, well, for one, there just weren't a lot of games on the N64 at launch. The N64 has a pretty small library in general. A lot of bangers, but still overall pretty small library. What about all you, by the way? I know a lot of people have a lot of fond memories of this game. This was your first non-NES Mario game. Ah, so you skipped the Super Nintendo, the 16-bit era. You're getting an MRI of your brain because your speech is messed up, and doctors think it's a nerve connecting your brain to your tongue, so you can't move your tongue to the right side of your mouth or lick your lips. That sounds super frustrating. Oh my gosh, but I'm rooting for you, and I'm glad you're taking good care of yourself, seeing the doctor and getting the help that you need. Because it's so tough, right, I mean, depending on where you're at, but almost anywhere, right? It's tough getting healthcare, and it's tough taking care of yourself at that, even if you do have access to healthcare, if you can afford it, or you have access through other means. There's all 8 right at the end. Now, one thing that's a little frustrating, some would say, about Mario 64 is it pops you out to the level hub, right? Every single time you get a star. Unlike Banjo-Kazooie and other collectible or collectathon games, where you usually just stay in the level and you can kind of keep gathering. Now we have 3, so we can open up some more levels. Same problem with Galaxy. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Though Galaxy's level design does lean into that a little bit more, right? They're a little more, well, quite a bit more linear, but still, I generally prefer if they don't, right? If they just let you keep cruising. You think the first N64 game you played was Pilot Wing 64, but you weren't huge on Mario 64, actually. I'm curious what you thought of Pilot Wings, because I remember renting that and really enjoying it, but did you not like Mario 64 because you found like other 3D platformers better? Or just like it didn't click with you? You actually never had a 64, Jimmy. Your 64 experience was on a friend's console. I know it's the case for a lot of people, right? You know, there are a lot of people like, oh, I was a Nintendo household kid, but my friend was a Sega household kid. Oop, bonk. Take a hit there. We got to get this super precise, right? Yeah, it does change up the level a lot. Well, Noah Matt, good luck with everything. I'm going to be rooting for you, thinking about you. I hope that, you know, they're able to get to the bottom of it and get you the problem resolved. You've never been a big Mario player except Sunshine and Galaxy, like them for a bit, but never feel the need to finish. Want to try a world game but get confused by the titles? There's so many. I don't blame anyone for getting confused by the titles. There's so many. Ooh, let's go bop some of these guys. Get a little bit of health back. There's another challenge that you could do that actually does not take you out of the level. It's the only type of star, I think, that doesn't take you out of the level, and that's collecting 100 coins. I just never was that big on platformers after a bit, so when I was a Pinky Mouse, right, I loved this game, but I also was not like super addicted to Final Fantasy and stuff yet. Oh, we did it. There we go. So for me, once I got into JRPGs, I kind of just stopped liking platformers. I just kept thinking, I used to think, oh, if a game doesn't have a good story, it's not worth my time. I was just really hyper-focused on stories. And obviously, platformer games aren't generally regarded for their stories. So I kind of dropped them for a bit, except for Mario games, I think. Mario was the one exception. I got Mario Sunshine when that came out, and Mario Galaxy. I actually think we want to come back for the next one, because we're going to get an upgrade that will help us get more coins. I think what we have to do in order to get the upgrade, though, is work on some of the other levels. So let's go do that. Let's go to the Womp's Castle. Mouse, when is you and wife gonna come to WoW? I would love to play WoW again, honestly. I've been watching our friend Miss Willowitch play it, and it's got me jonesing to play it again. But we're both kind of, I don't know, I wouldn't say we're MMO'd out, but we go in and out with FF14, and right now we're kind of out with FF14. And with that in consideration, I don't think we'll pick up WoW again anytime soon. Maybe like in the fall. Rogue Squadron's a great game. And you heading to bed, Jimmy? Jimmy, get some good rest, friend. Appreciate you. Play Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon does have a great story. I agree. I just actually finished that for the first time. I tried to play through that game like a dozen times in my life, and I finally finished it earlier this year. Finally. Hello, the Lakitu brothers, cutting in with a live update on Mario's progress. He's about to learn a technique for sneaking up on enemies. The trick is this: he has to walk very slowly in order to walk quietly. And wrapping up filming techniques reported on earlier, you can take a look around by tilting the right analog stick. We don't have. When you can't move the camera any further, the buzzer will sound. This is the Lakitu Bros signing off. Appreciate you. Yes, have a good night. Legend of 2-inch mouse. I don't know, Yuki, how entertaining that would be, but I appreciate that. I know for sure you would be there to support and hype me up, so Legend of 2-inch mouse absolutely can happen sometime. So we gotta make it all the way to the top. There's actually a really stupid easy star we can get, though. Can we get it yet? Oh, maybe we have to talk to the Babam first. Yeah, we gotta talk to the Babam first. This cannon will open up later. After we talk to the pink Babam, I believe. And we can use that to get one of the dumbest stars in the game. You were a PlayStation platformer girl yourself. Spyro was and is your jam, and Jak and Dax are such a blast. Never felt the need to go further for a platformer, but will for story. Yeah, you know, for one, Spyro's freaking awesome. We gotta be sneaky. Gotta be Metal Gear Mouse. I actually also finally finished Jak and Daxter earlier this year. So I'd played the Jak and Daxter games, but I had never finished any of them. And I finally finished the first one. Did the 100% run or whatever. Got the platinum trophy that they had for the PS4 version. Great game, great game. Great series, I should say. I had played the second one a lot more when I was younger. Really only loved the first one. The first one's so different from the second one, I feel like. I mean, they're both great. I didn't play the third one, but I assume it's more like the second. It looks more like the second. Jak and Mouster. Good vibes, music, and style. I agree. Didn't love the guns. Oh, and yeah, Sly Cooper. Good stuff. Did you play the Spyro Reignited trilogy, by the way? I hope we get something like that for Sly Cooper. And honestly, I hope we get something like that for all the platformers I grew up with. All right, another boss. I told y'all there aren't many bosses in this game. They kind of front load them.
It makes me so mad. We build your houses, your castles, we pave your roads, and you still walk all over us. Do you ever say thank you? No. Well, you're not going to wipe your feet on me. I think I'll crush you just for fun. You have a problem with that? Just try to pound me, wimp. Ha!
You know, some people are really into that, though. We got a lot of feet emotes on the channel. Feet redeems. I don't know if he's making a good argument here for eliciting empathy. So we just bait the smash, and then smash with our butt. Thwomp womp, that's right. Ah, I see. It wasn't a joyous playthrough. I'm sorry to hear that. I know what you mean, though. That was not a joyous time for a lot of people.
No, crushed again. I'm just a stepping stone after all. I won't grovel. Here, you win. Take this with you.
Step, step, step. Yes, yes. Exactly, Cyborg. The thing that's most annoying about your speech is anything you need to speak with, like Alexa or Siri and speech to text. You can say, like, Alexa, play the highway, and it'll think you said something like, where's the nearest highway or something. I feel like Alexa and Siri don't hear me in general, but I got to imagine it's frustrating having it, you know, go from working what was probably pretty consistently for you to, like, suddenly it's, like, completely broken. And hey, Kadabo, welcome in. It's funny, I thought I saw you in the chat earlier. I thought I missed you, and I felt bad because I was like, oh, shoot, you know, I'm doing my best not to miss chat, and I am failing bad. So if I miss anybody, I apologize. One of these guys will give us a free star, by the way. They're mostly just there for tutorial purposes, but one of them will hook us up with the free star. But yes, how are you, Kadalbog? Hey, Netheroth, welcome in. How are you, friend? How are you? It's great to see you. And Kaz, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. It's fine. I like that emo. Also, I like this next level. These two next areas we're going to check out are so freaking rad. There's also a secret area here. Let's see if we can do that first. Right here. And I think maybe this one has a secret star. Just got back from self-caring. Heck yeah, self-care for the win. Everybody should be engaging in some good self-care, if you ask me. Oh, this guy doesn't have a star. He just has knowledge for us. Knowledge that I already have. Continue to exist even though it is too hot. It is way too hot. Yeah, it is now 103 outside, and at 7:20 p.m. that should be illegal. Alright, so this is an underwater bonus area. Pretty simple. We just gotta go collect the 8 red coins. Repost, you love the original Pilot Wings on SNES. Pilot Wings 64 is still one of your more nostalgic games, especially that Birdman theme. Just didn't like the 3D version of Mario, though you appreciate it more nowadays. Yeah, you know, I think the transition from 2D to 3D platformer, obviously like a lot of game series struggled with that, but even the ones that succeeded, like not everybody was on board, right? I knew so many people that did not like the 3D Mario games, but loved Super Mario Brothers 3 and Super Mario World. 84 degrees at 10 p.m. just ain't right. That is not right. It'll probably still be in the 90s at 10 p.m. here, but at least... People laugh when I say this, but it's true. At least it's a dry heat here in Vegas. In Vegas, it gets so hot, but I still think it's not as bad as, like, SoCal when we would get a heat wave because the humidity would come with it and just, ugh. The humidity is the worst. Many doctors don't know what's wrong. It's so annoying. They pull answers out of their ass. It doesn't work. They said they take it out your tonsils and adenoids would fix it. It only made it worse. Now drinks come out your nose. I am so freaking sorry. I'm sure like they're doing their best, right? But it's like, I agree, frustrating. Or I can imagine frustrating when it's like, you know, something so important, something that you just like, they have to get it right, right? Like, have to get it right, and you wanna know or rest easy knowing that they're not just pulling stuff out of their butt. And see with the N64 Zeldas, yeah, I knew a lot of people like that too, and I mean famous content creators out there, right, that have been making those arguments for years, like Ego Raptor from Game Grumps. Before Game Grumps, he used to just do like animated videos and whatnot, and one of his most popular ones was Sequelitis, where he compared Ocarina of Time with Link to the Past, and he makes a lot of good arguments for why like A Link to the Past is like the superior gameplay experience for a fresh, you know, Zelda fan. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I do like that he makes arguments for it. 81% humidity, that is brutal. That is brutal. Dry heat is real. And yeah, Noah, Matt, sending virtual hugs your way. 2-inch mouse, what would you do if 3 cats in a trench coat wanted you to come to their house for some cheese? Well, for cheese, of course. Why wouldn't I? For cheese? Come on. And hey, Chi-Chi, how's it going? Welcome in, friend. Welcome on in. Chi-Chi. Hope you're having a wonderful week. I mean, Yuki, what would you do? I mean, that extends to everybody, I think. What would you do? Steals cheese. Okay, this first star in this area is probably one of the harder ones in this area, too. And it's not necessarily hard, it's just finicky. So we got to get the eel to come out and play. But not like that. That's going to cause us to die. So there's no oxygen system in this game. The way it works is it's just linked to your health. And your health just slowly depletes as you go down or stay underwater. So to get this guy, though, to come out, I think what we need to do is, like, just swim right in front of him. He'll eventually pop out. But we can't get too close. wrong. What was this one called? Plunder in the sunken ship. Yeah, it should be here. We need to get this guy to come out, I think, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. So there is something else kind of silly with the mechanics here. And actually, we can do this star instead. For here. Trust all cats that offer cheese. There you go, Viking Hawk. Who wouldn't want cheese? Exactly. Sci4 steals the cheese. Humidity is 75%. It's 10:22 p.m. here in Ohio. That is brutal humidity. I will say, though, at least for most of you, right, it's like just a seasonal thing. And technically it's seasonal in Vegas, right? But gosh, it stays hot here, I feel like, pretty much through Halloween. I don't think it starts to cool down until like right around Halloween. Yet another reason I love Halloween. All right, this is kind of a funny one. So you have to do this in the correct order. So every time you get it wrong, Mario gets shocked. And trial and error, it does reset every time. So we gotta go back one. Try this one now. Nope. Oh. Let's try this one. Might just be going counterclockwise. Let's see. Nope. Gotta zigzag a bit. What's everyone's favorite kind of cheese? That's a really good question. I think I like, you know, when it comes to just plain cheese with crackers, I definitely prefer like a nice fancy double brie. Something like that. Like you get what you pay for, I think, with cheese. You don't want to go cheap with cheese if that's the primary food item. Pepper jack never lets me down. And see, I like pepper jack as an accompaniment cheese. Some cheeses I think just work really well with other foods. Fontina for you, probably, Garden. In the winter, you get 9 inches of snow and it gets up to 100 degrees in Ohio. Don't get you started on global warming. Yeah, you know, I grew up in Idaho. We got all 4 seasons, but I don't think we got it as bad as y'all in Ohio would deal with. Triple cream brie with roasted apples. That sounds delicious, Cadalbo. That sounds delicious. Cheese and apples is a great combo that I was sleeping on for most of my life. It wasn't until I met 60, and 60 was like, wait, you're a mouse and you haven't had cheese and apples? Like, no, I never thought to combine those. Pepper jack is a great sandwich cheese, I agree. Mozzarella, marble, and once in a while, pepper jack. Be struggling to get your second star by now? You know, the controls, I think, would make it a struggle for almost anybody, Naflare. I'm really feeling my wonderful wife's dilemma now when she's playing Ocarina of Time. Because, yeah, with the N64 controller, it's a little chonk. A bit chonky. Okay. Speaking of chunk. This one's easy. I'm still probably going to fall. But all we're doing is going down the slide. If we fall, we'll probably game over. So we have to be somewhat careful. There's also, yeah, a secret here. Which I think you can use this now, but later we'll be racing through here, and I think if we use the secret, it does not count. It will unfortunately disqualify you from the race. But what is this anyways? I didn't think it was a star. I think you just get a star just for winning the first time. Or not. Maybe it's because I took the shortcut. Oh, no, there we go. Goat cheese. Let's go. Goat cheese. Freaking love goat cheese. I love Lechonk. Mozzarella is really tasty. I love mozzarella sticks. Mozzies are so good. You've recovered 8 of the power stars. Now you can open the door with a big star. But Bowser's just ahead. Can you hear the princess calling? I think we actually want to go take on Bowser now. Because there's a few, like, power upgrades in this game. And I don't remember the specifics on how to unlock them because I'm a tiny mouse with a tiny brain and very short memory. But I do remember that some things you just have to keep progressing the game beyond just getting stars. You have to go and defeat Bowser. Oh, what happened to our princess? I always wanted to see if you could get over this trapdoor, and I think it's been determined that you can technically glitch over it, but it just pushes you into the level, right? Beta is great too, I agree. Can't spell goat cheese without goat, that's right. Do I prefer jack cheese or mozzarella? I think probably mozzarella, barely, but they're both great. They're both super good.
Ha ha ha, you stepped right into my trap, just as I knew you would. I warn you, friend, watch your step.
I love the Bowser level music too. Great. So there is a red coin challenge. And I don't think it ejects you from the level. I remember there's some silly stuff here, though. But we'll try to get the red coins anyways. Definitely. I mean, I think also, too, it's like pepper, or I don't know, mozzarella, pepper jack, they're all great, and like some just go better with like certain items than others, right? Like that's the beauty.
My anger issues came from as a kid.
Yeah, I don't blame you. My goodness, look at this this camera's gonna cause anger issues. I do think it is worse than Ocarina of Times, because at least Ocarina of Time, it's like you just press the Z button and it centers things. Wow. I'm so bad. Gotta honor your roots, say queso fresco. Oh, hell yeah. Sometimes you'll just eat half a wheel on its own. Hell yeah. Queso fresco, let's go. Punch the crap out of these Goombas. So I think some 1-ups are like programmed to chase you, and I want to say somebody did a challenge like that at one point where they like would not let the 1-up catch up to them, and it was actually really tough. We're near the top, I think, but we don't have even close to all the red coins. Did I miss several of them? Where'd I miss all these coins? Oh no. Oops. And there are no checkpoints or anything, I don't think, at least. Hey, Satanic by Panic, welcome in. How are you, friend? It is great to see you. If you all ain't following Satanic by Panic, make that easy for you, too. Oh, I'm playing some Vampire Survivors. Yeah, after you were playing WoW with Miss Willow Witch, you played some Vampire Survivors? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. These controls are so squirrely. I'm a mouse, not a squirrel. How am I supposed to control this? But we can do this. Yeah. Wow. Alright, let's do this again. How is that Goomba immune to fire? I want that ability. I want to not be on fire either, but that requires being good at video games, something I'm definitely not. Thank goodness for these conveniently located coins. WoW for like 6 hours, then Vampire Survivors for an hour or so. You think you got Willow addicted to WoW but not mad about it? Don't be. Freaking love WoW. 60 and I, you know, we bonded through WoW, right? Like, if it wasn't for WoW, I don't think we would have, you know, bonded the same way, at least. Whoops. I'm telling you. I know some of it's me, but also the controls are a beat squarely. Ah, we don't need the 1-up. I don't think game over does anything anyways in this game. It just like puts you back at the beginning of the castle, which is like, oh, isn't that where I need to go anyways? Half the time. Ow. Never had Asadero? We'll absolutely try. I don't know if I have either. Cat's name's Willow. Willow's such a great name. And we should be more specific too. Her name is Miss Willow Witch, and she is awesome. She often streams with 60 and I too. We've been playing Phasmo, Forewarned, variety of other games. Yeah, I'm trying to do this a little bit slower because I definitely cannot do this game fast. Especially not with this controller. Not that I'm blaming the controller, but it is a little chonk. Just a bit chonk. It's intentionally chonk. I have no one to blame but myself. And I could switch to the... I do have a Pro controller right here in front of me, too. I could switch to. And it probably would work better, but... What's the fun in that? We want authenticity. That's why I stomped on the Goomba. It's an authentic Goomba stomp. Okay, so we need to drop down here and get this one. I like how it makes a sound every time you mess with the camera, too. Just to, like, make sure you know. Vampire Survivors absolutely should be considered an illegal addiction. I've spent so much time playing that game. I love Vampire Survivors. And then I saw they had it on consoles, and I wanted to get addicted to it all over again to get the trophies. Too chong for such a small guy. Exactly, exactly. Oh, 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 oh. It's grilling cheese. Not sure why, though. Just good for grilled cheese. Also, I see we have an ad playing. I totally missed that we had that coming up. I will try not to fight Bowser until everybody's back from ads. I'm not even sure I'll get there in time. We'll see. There's still a couple red coins to get to. Yeah, right here, red coin. Let's see if I can just sneakily drop down. Oh, and there's one over there too we need to get. Maybe we want to get the one that's elevated first, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Probably what we want to do. Yeah, like that. Alright, 7. The last one is just on the other side here. We can do it. There's a 1-up there. I don't think we want the 1-up necessarily. We want... Here it is, right below us here. Just gotta be super careful not to drop off now. It's hard to line the camera up is part of the issue. General Goose, you feel me? Halloumi? Halloumi? Alright, let's try this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna do this. Alright, we did it. Kinda. We still have to actually get the star now. Which with this camera is a challenge. Okay, here we go. Now careful. We don't want to mess it up at the end. I'm really good at that. It's great for content, but not great for getting games done in a stream. Alright, we did it. We did it. All right, and I will wait for everybody to come back from ads before we proceed. Another power star. You want to save? Oh, you bet we'll save. That takes us to 9. At the rate we're going, I don't know if we can beat the game in one stream, but I suppose this is a good time to kind of soft announce that Saturday we'll be doing a 1,600 followers celebration stream. I have a game I want to give away to you all, Liza P. You don't get ads for some reason. Maybe you have a like ad block or something going. Either way, that's a blessing right there. That's definitely a blessing. But yeah, Saturday we'll be doing an all-day stream, and I think if we're not finished with Mario 64 tonight, which probably won't be, but we'll get close. We'll finish it then, and then start Chrono Trigger. We're also gonna finish the crossword too. No ads, that's beautiful, isn't it? And hey, Netflix, welcome in. How are you, friend? And welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry I missed the chance to warn. The deluge of ads, but welcome back. All right, we did get the red coins. And now, I love this boss theme. I always thought it was so intense as a kid.
Tough luck, Mario. Princess Toadstool isn't here. Go ahead, just try to grab me by the tail. You'll never be able to swing me around. A wimp like you won't throw me out of here. Never. Huh.
Right. Your hands are tied. Your hands are tied. My hands are tied around Bowser's tail right now. So the idea is we gotta aim him at one of these. And what I have found is you don't need to usually spin them that fast. Feel like I almost got him there. Like you can just kind of get really close to the bomb, at least for this one. And then... Oh! Yeah, I missed. See, if you throw him off, though, he just jumps back. You don't want to hear the evil IKEA? What's wrong with IKEA? I love IKEA. IKEA's great. He just stomps around, though. He's just like, all I need to do is big steppy. What if Mario's into that, Bowser? Not such an effective tactic. Oh, I'm bad. It doesn't even need to be, like, that precise, either. It can be, like, just even... like, in the, like, within 5 feet of it, and it'll generally count. But that works right there. It's true, your hands are tied? Why are your hands tied? You finished your row, it's bedtime. Hope everyone has a good night. Have a great night, Cass and the girls. Great job on the knitting work. Also, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend ahead of you. Happy Thursday/Friday, depending on time zone. IKEA meatballs are good, but you really love their water. Their water? What makes their water so unique?
I was a bit careless. This is not as I had planned. But I still hold the power of the stars, and I still have Peach. You'll get no more stars from me. I'm not finished with you yet, but I'll let you go for now. You'll pay for this. Later.
Bye-bye. Refreshing? So it's like extra refreshing water. Is there just that much more H2O per per water per ounce? No, I don't know. I can agree. There's definitely a difference in water quality, but like I don't know. I've had some fancy waters, and I feel like there's like a certain tier of water you hit where you just stop getting like any of that return on freshness. And that tier for me starts like pretty much right at anything beyond Dasani. For you, now $30 a month. Wait, what? So Netflix, what are you up to other than having your hands tied? Oh. So we can't go in this door yet. This key doesn't fit. It's the most obvious door, but that key does not fit. However, there is another door down here that might work. There's also, oh, nothing there yet, but we'll have to keep that hallway in the back of our minds. Gotta go now. Work calls. Good luck with work. IKEA bribed you. And Noah, Matt, thank you for the alert. Good luck with everything. I'm gonna be rooting for you, thinking about you. Steven, thank you for that head pat and the cookie. How are you, friend? I'm Steven, has been streaming Super Mario Galaxy from the same collection too, right? From what I remember. Hey, thank you for the Steppy redeem too. I hope y'all are having a good time. Y'all are watching Airheads, right? You Conquer and 60. Hope you're enjoying. By work, obviously you mean sitting in IKEA, getting bribed. Hey, sounds good. We love IKEA around here. Oh, and thank you for feeding me to my wife. Okay, so this level, I don't think we want to go to yet. I mean, I guess we can. So we have options now. We have options. I find these levels, in general, a lot more challenging. This is a sneaky one. Oh, thank you for the glitch redeem. I'm currently in my wife's stomach, but trust me, I am glitching out, and once I get out, it'll hopefully still be glitching out. Ah, it stopped glitching. Let me do that again then. I think I can do it again. Glitch, glitch, here we go. Boom. Now we're working. Alright, so... Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We can't even really do this one until we get another upgrade later. At least I don't think we can do anything here. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, the Koopa Shell. We might be able to do this. Hey! Thank you for the claw machine and the yeet. Thank you, thank you. I thought that there was something to do on all of these. But maybe not. We might not want to be in this stage yet, is the thing. Until I go get the red cap. And we can try seeing if maybe we can get the star in here. We don't have to fly. Try this one. Oh, and thank you for the blow on me and the cheese raid. All the redeems. Taking great care of this mouse. Thank you, thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I almost got smushed. Only my wife is allowed to do that. Only she can smush me. Gosh, the camera sounds. Sorry if that's driving you all nuts. It is kind of obnoxious. This was back before games had very, you know, liberal, configurable options. I'm not even sure there is a settings menu in this one. Oh, thank you for the head pad as well. Yeah, I don't think there is a settings. Maybe it's from the main menu.
So cool that even if Eminem tried to riff about him, he wouldn't be able to come up with anything.
Oh, Yuki, I don't know about that. I think you're the cool one. I'm just a pest. I'm just a tiny little pest here. Running face first into walls. Here we go. I feel like you can make this game so much easier by focusing on the earlier levels. Like, some of these stars take a lot longer to get than others. Like, this one I'm working on, I feel like is a little bit of a long one. But most of the levels have at least, like, a couple, like, low-hanging fruit stars, right? That are pretty easy to get. Can hide here. I do appreciate the TTS redeem, by the way. So what are y'all's favorite N64 games? There's so many options. I know it's not quite as expansive a library as the PlayStation, but I feel like the quality of many of the N64 games is just, it's there, right? Like, for me, Paper Mario really stands out. Is this thing gonna chase me? Once again, only my wife is allowed to do that. Oh my gosh. Here, we got this. Camera, though. That's what I want to see, game. Just the wall. I don't need to see anything else. Eyeballs? Who needs eyeballs? Pro gamers don't need eyeballs. Is this thing gonna come my way? I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say hi, but he's got such a big smile on his face. Gotta be a friendly block. GoldenEye holds the most positive memories for you, so you think you have to go with that. Perfect Dark and WWF No Mercy aren't too far behind. Heck yeah. And Loveless, oh my gosh, welcome in. 18 gift subs now. Thank you for the gift sub to Cheese to Meet You. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Loveless. You don't have to do that, Fred, but I greatly appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. And how are you? Thank you for the retro mouse as well, friend. Oh, we're almost there. See, Loveless, you got great timing. You show up and stars just start falling on our lap. Like that. It's perfect. Very kind of you, though, friend. You got late night snacks. Ooh, what you nomming on? And oh my gosh, thank you for the 15 biddies. Mike, how's it going? Be lurking, hanging out with the boys. Love this game. Have fun with the boys. Thank you again for the 15 bits. And let's get you a shouty, too. If y'all ain't following Mike, it'll be a great time. Heck yeah. Y'all know that 2-inch mouse has connections, and Serengeti knows the big time mice over there. That's how he gained the skills necessary to survive. Some deep mouse lore. How goes the Mario's? Mario's going great. I love this game so much. I'm very bad at it, especially with this N64 controller. The rumble is working, by the way. Somebody had said on Reddit that the rumble didn't work for this with the N64 controller. It's working. Shrimp fried rice. Hell yeah. That's a great combo. Shrimp fried rice. I haven't had it in a long time because I haven't been eating meat, but I used to love shrimp fried rice. Yo, Nando, what's going on? How are you, friend? Nando with the Toonami docket. What is up? And how is Nemo? Don't be a pushover. If anyone tries to shove you around, push back. It's one-on-one with a fiery finish for the loser. Ooh, a fiery finish, you say. There's more hot levels. Shrimp fried mice. That's right, Yuki. 60 loves shrimp fried mice. That's one of her favorites. She loves some shrimp fried mice. This is like one of the easiest 8 red coin challenges, by the way. I think it's intent, and I say it's easiest. Maybe I'll end up messing it up. But it's just a sliding block puzzle that plays itself. And all the coins are here. You don't even really have to, like, look for them. And if you do fall, it just, you know, sets your butt on fire for a bit. So yeah, some of these stars are really, really, really easy to get. Toonami in 2 days with the anime dub shows. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, one thing I'm trying to trigger, there's a couple, like, I won't call them easy stars, but there's a couple that will spawn, you could say, or events will spawn once we do some more stuff down here. One of them will unlock what I would say is my favorite level. Elsa, how's it going? How are you and the doggo? We are staying safe. 60 and the doggos are watching movies right now with friends, and yeah, we're having a good time. I don't think we want to fall down there. I know you can just hop over it, but I don't think that's where we want to go yet. This is the Hazy Maze Cave. You might recognize the theme even if you haven't played Mario 64, because it's a remix of the classic underground theme, right? Doing all right. Your doggy feels better from Wednesday. Yeah, you were saying your doggy was vomiting. You were holding off on the dental bones, right? But you said last night that they hadn't thrown up that day, right? So they were doing better, and it sounds like they're 100% now, huh? Love to hear that. We got Dog Mama of the Year there, making sure that the doggos are well taken care of. Love to see it. Bonk. Bonk. Do the other red coin challenge. I didn't think I wanted to do that yet, though, to be honest. Can I get up here? I don't know if you can get up that way. But there should be another path here somewhere. This path? We're looking for something more underground. I like how they have like little maps here too, just to help you not get so lost. But what they don't know about me is my superpower is no matter how many maps and guidance you give me, I still can get lost. I'm so good at getting lost. Has Mean Baby or John ever thrown up? Oh yeah, both of them. Not so much Mean Baby as much, but John used to puke a lot more, I feel like. He just had like a sensitive tummy in general. He had a really sensitive tummy, and he's gotten... Do these things just keep respawning? That's funny. Okay, well, we'll keep moving then. We'll do this just to get the health from the blue coins. Oh my goodness, we're gonna die from the poison. I just think he has a more sensitive tummy. I think he has a much more sensitive tummy. I don't think that's where we're supposed to go for the next thing anyways, though. I'm loosely trying to follow some order here that's not necessarily efficient, but not missing things, hopefully. Important things or easy things. I'm gonna say, this guy give a bonus star? Nah. One of them out here does. I think it's only one, too. Kind of annoying to find the secret toad. Which one have you done it? I don't know if you can even go up that way. Yeah, I think it's like the one-way exit. Okay, 30 stars for that one. Yes. You and Nemo are doing good today. Heck yeah. Glad to hear that. Okay, that's still not doing what I needed to do. What about out here? Ah, here we go. This is what we needed. Alright. The secret. You look up in the sky, and this is how you get the red cap. So, there's an 8 red coin challenge here, too. That's a little annoying. You have to get it, like, in one shot, I think. Because the way flying works in this game is you kind of, like, slowly lose altitude. And you're supposed to kind of go up and down almost rhythmically a bit. Super Mario World had something similar, but I think it's a little bit easier in this one. There we go. See, not bad. We just gotta land. Which is easier said than done. Whoo! Got lucky there. The wings wore off just at the right time. Before we... Actually, let's get the star first. I don't think it's gonna shoot us out. It might, but... It did, dang it. Okay, that's fine. It still lets us go back up here. And all we need to do is land and hit the switch. No more Finding Nemo for you. Super Mario 64 is the best. It's so good. I think I like Super Mario Odyssey, like, better overall. It's definitely my favorite 3D Mario. But they're all great. And hey, Tom Bomb, how's it going? Guess Star Bomb, do you want to go Skateboard Penguin? Skateboard Penguin? Wait, what? This is going over my head. I'm only 2 inches tall, though. Definitely a mouse problem. How are you, Tom Bomb? The Thomas of bombs. I don't think it causes us to die if we fall. We don't lose a life. It's a secret area. I know the musical group Star Bomb. Poke it in, chilling like a villain, about to get food and be nourished. Be nourished, friend, be nourished. Oh, what could be here? Nothing there. What about this one? Nothing there? What about this one? Oh! How goes Super Mario 64 Vanilla? It's going great. It's going great. I really love this game. And, how's everything going for you? I'm glad you're getting some good noms. I know you've been really, really busy. Appreciated the update pictures from last week. Super Mario 64 Rando win. I'm down sometime. I'm down. It's been a while since I've done a Rando. Been too long, too long. I bet Super Mario 64 randos are really hard, too. I think one of the first multi-worlds I did, one of my buddies at the time was doing Super Mario 64, and I was watching them stream it, and just like, oh my gosh. Maybe they just had bad luck. I think there's another star you can get there if you go like even faster. Oh, thank you, Nando. Thank you, thank you. But now that we have the flying cap, we can go get some really easy stars here. Oh, I appreciate you. The Mario wings to the sky. We can also go for the 100 coin challenge as well. So each red coin gives 2, yellow coins 1, and blue coins 5, which the blue coins are generally really limited. You have to usually hit a switch They spawn temporarily. Hey, King Corgi, how's it going? I had a good time watching you play Tomb Raider today. I was working. Did you end up finishing it? I noticed you were streaming for a while, but I got stuck in meetings, so I wasn't sure if you were if you had finished it. All right, here we go. Yes, you finished it. Very cool. Congratulations. All right, so the nice thing is you can take flight directly out of a cannon with the wing cap. Kind of a funky one here, so. Oh, I missed it. I gotta get one more. Very top one, too. We did it. Now, what we could do before we grab that star is try to get some more coins and try to get the 100 coin challenge here. I don't think this gives coin. Yeah, this is another star. You did finish it, though. Congratulations. 9 hours? That's pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like streaming games, too, makes it take a lot longer, so. Hey, Jareth, how's it going? Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're going to find some more of these coins. Where are you at, coins? On the hunt for coins. And I completely whiffed by, like, most of them. I don't know how many we need to grab here from this section before we kind of move back on to the, like, bottom area, which has a lot of, like, just really easy to get ones. These aren't that easy to get, these ones up here, I feel like. I kind of just keep blasting off into them, usually. It's what I remember doing, getting this star. Just over and over, putting myself in the cannon. What can I say? I like being ammo. I like being ammunition. It is a fun role for a mouse like me. There we go. 20 coins. It's probably not enough, but... I just whipped by a bunch more. Do it again. So the cap lasts for like a minute or so. Just keep refreshing it. Kind of concerned whether or not you made a mistake playing that game on the hardest difficulty. I was gonna say too, yeah, you put it on hard mode. You're brave. I always like go with normal mode these days, and then we'll drop it down to easy if I feel like I'm getting annoyed or I don't know. I just don't have it in me like I used to. I used to play games on hard mode by default, and there were a couple reasons I stopped. One, I just wasn't having as much fun, and two, I felt like I didn't really need to prove myself anymore. Like, I played plenty of really tough games that you can't change the difficulty on. Like, for example, Sekiro. I platinum Sekiro. I don't really need to prove myself by playing modern games on hard mode. And then the other reason is, like, I started wanting to take, like, a more critical look at games. I've always wanted to be more critical of games. And I don't mean that, like, being negative, but just, like, I love gaming and I love this, like, form of art. And I want to see it elevated. So I have, like, opinions. And oh my gosh, I have opinions about this amazing streamer, May Megan. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Everybody, if you're not already following May Megan, well, you are missing out. May Megan is an amazing variety streamer who's just playing Dave the Diver. And they are often playing randos and other awesome games. They are super freaking rad. Go give May Megan a follow if you have not already. And welcome on in, May Megan and friends. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? And for anybody new here, my name is Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I am married to a big, bad, beautiful wolf. Her name is 6016, and we're often gaming together, but we also have our solo nights, and this is one of them. I'm playing Mario 64, she's playing FF7, so a lot of nostalgia, a lot of 90s nostalgia, and we're having a good time. It was good, thank you. Had a lot of fun diving, getting the fishies. Yes, Dave the Diver's super fun. I played it a little bit. I need to play it more. Hey, Blego P, welcome in. Super Mario Brothers, that's right, that's right. Welcome, welcome. Well, May, Megan, and friends, if you all need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. I'm going to be live for a while longer, fate willing. I'm having a really good time. I mean, Mario 64 is a game I've enjoyed this game since I was but a pinky mouse. I hear the PC port of this is actually really good, too. Oh, give me those coins. So we're going for the 100 coin challenge right now in this level. You get 100 coins, you get a free Star, easy star. Where's this last coin? I hear it bouncing around here. Hey, welcome in, D-Bone Capone. How are you, friend? Welcome, welcome. It is great to see you. D-Bone Capone. We're going to work on your crossword some more Saturday, by the way. I think we'll finish it. I'm going to do my 1,600 follower celebration then. You got 120 stars as a kid with no guide. That's impressive. I didn't do 120 stars in this game until I was an adult. And even then, it was really challenging, I feel like. As a kid, I struggled to get 70. I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. I'm glad you're doing good. Great to see you. But yes, we gotta go find some more coins or shake down some more bombs for coins. Or they could just blow themselves up like that. Recklessly firing cannons everywhere. Oh, missed the coin. Hey, Panda Brat, welcome in. How are you, friend? A legendary Panda Brat, been playing some DBD. It's great to see you. How goes the week? Did a lot of dumb shit on N64 as a kid. All the cheats on GoldenEye, too. GoldenEye cheats were the best, though. GoldenEye was an amazing game, and the cheats only enhanced it even further. Oh, look at that. Oh, baby, a double. We'll make it a triple there. Oh, thank you for the Steppy, my lovely wife, my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife. How goes the movie? Did you already finish? There's also a Koopa here. Wrong place, wrong time, Koopa friend. Oh no, he's super good. Way better than me. Here. Oh, give me that. Hey, Toma! Thank you for the head pat. How are you, Toma? Amazing artist and variety streamer, Toma. You're in pain, not gonna lie. You popped your bad knee today and still went to work. I am so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I hope work goes by fast. Oh my gosh. You're literally shaking the first time you beat Aztec on 00 Agent. I can imagine. I never played on any of the harder difficulties. Like, I found GoldenEye campaign to be very hard just by default. That's right, it's Toma. You bit your lip twice. I am so sorry. I do that all the time, I feel like. I don't know how and why, but I'm always, like, biting my lip. I just don't know how to eat. It's my big mice teeth. Mouths are not doing great, Matt. I am super sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Alright, where is the blue coins here? We need to find those blue coins. That'll be a big chunk of coins. Last 2.5 hours. Heck yeah, I hope it goes by fast. We got so many awesome people here. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for your support. Everybody hanging out here. I'm honored. Once again, May Megan, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Without your support, I wouldn't be able to do this, you know? And I'm very, very grateful. So tomorrow, I know I normally do my like sponsored stream, but I tried to make sure I'd have something for you all this time with it. So I was actually able to get a key to give away with the sponsored stream, so we won't have to wait till after. So I will be giving away a key of Hell Clock tomorrow. Hell Clock is the like everybody knows what it is. It is a new roguelike action RPG, kind of like it kind of gives me Hades vibes, honestly, which freaking love Hades. So we'll be playing that and then giving away a copy at the end of stream. I think we'll use marbles on stream to dish out the copy, but I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. Maybe the blue coins are up here. Not sure if I explored up this direction this time. The coins reset each time you exit the level. Gotta head to bed. Early morning for you. Hope you have an amazing stream. Get some good rest, friend. Thank you so much again for the raid, May Megan. And once again, everybody here, if you're not following May Megan, you're missing out. Go give May Megan a follow. And as I said, get some good sleep. Take good care of yourself, friend. Thank you again. Oh, thank you for the coin, ba-bomb. Nothing in that one. And there's a red coin there, but I'm specifically looking for... There should be some blue coins. Why is there so many of these? So many cannonballs. Who spawned all these cannonballs? Oh, Toma, I love the emotes. So this guy's got to go too. Oh, here's some coins. That coin is long gone, though. Okay, we're at 80 coins. We're getting there. Open, here's some more. Hey, Conquer! Welcome in. How are you, friend? Conquer Chimera plays a lot of retro games, often inspiring me to play retro games. I gotta do Shining Force myself next. I had a good time watching you play it. I'm having a really good time punching this babong. It's the game you haven't played? You really haven't played Mario 64? I don't know why my brain's having a hard time processing that. I just kind of assume like you're a walking encyclopedia of retro games, and this is a retro game. Shining Mouse. Not beyond this level. Hey, you know what though? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You have so many retro games you've played. Do you plan on eventually like playing through Mario 64? Is it a bucket list game? Like, we were talking about bucket list games earlier, like Legend of Dragoon was one for me that I finally got done. At 500 followers! You know what? That's right. I feel like we did talk about this once before too. And heck yeah, heck yeah. Now where are these dang blue coins? I could probably also fire up there and get some coins, but let's see. Do any of these Goombas still have coins? Or did I get them all? 1 coin. 2 coin, and we don't want to touch the star yet. We want to wait till we get 100 coins, then we'll touch the star. But when you do get to it, Conquer, I hope you enjoy. It's a lot of fun. I feel like the controls are a bit clunk, but that's kind of part of the charm. Sure you will. I am sure you will too. Trying to remember if some of these have secrets. There's so many little random secrets in this game. I could have sworn there was like some blue coins somewhere, but I'm not seeing them, so I'm just gonna assume I am wrong. I'm remembering wrong, as I often do. Alright, we can get the rest of these coins here, right? I think there's 12 coins here. Let's try it. Like I was saying, I usually just keep blasting through the same coins that I could see. Because flying and actually trying to get them is a little tricky. Like that. 93 though, we're getting there. 7 to go. There's way more than 7 up there, so we'll get it, we'll get it. We got this. Okay. The only problem now is that, yeah, I was gonna say I can't see the coins, like draw distance isn't that high, so now I can't do my strategy, unfortunately. All right, did this work? Did I land? Oh, it was close. I was trying to go directly in the cannon. Be much easier if I play Pilot Wings, right? I did play Pilot Wings, but yes, if I played more Pilot Wings, it'd be a lot easier. You actually have a Super Mario 64 quiz. You're a big fan of the game, huh? Heck yeah, heck yeah. A quiz, huh? How many questions, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, let's try this again. Yippee. Different yippee. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I do this instead. Here. I think I'm overthinking this. You don't need to use the cannon to start flying. You can just do a triple jump too. Okay. 3 to go. There we go, we got it. But now we actually need to fire off and hit it. It spawns it there, but doesn't give it to you for free. Hey, babe. How's it going? You have fun? Good. What's that? Yes, I did. Yeah, D-Bone has been informed we are going to continue the crossword on Saturday. And D-Bone has a Super Mario 64 quiz with 13 questions. You like trivia? You're good at making trivia questions at that. The crosswords, especially. Yeah, we got it. Look at us fall all the way down, though. Hey, thank you, Conker. All right, do we want to save? Sure. And then we're going to go pick up the other one that we spawned from hitting the different circles. And there's a really silly, easy one we can grab here, too. I think it'll be the last one, also. We can clear out this first level really easy. Would you in chat care to try? Yeah, feel free to drop the questions in chat. Actually, I think that sounds like fun. I doubt I'll be able to answer them that effectively, actually. I think there's one left here, and it's pretty easy. Oh, maybe there's two. There's two left. Because I think it's 7 and then the coin one. Or maybe it's 6 and then the coin one. We'll find out soon enough. So the chain chomp does a lot of damage. But honestly, this isn't too bad most of the time. But I am gonna make it look hard. Usually, I could just get lucky and kind of like wing it and land on there without fighting the camera too much. That's the true challenge with this game, is the camera. How many coins does a fly guy give when killed? 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't it 4? Could be wrong. Oh, I whiffed again. And once you can land on it once, it's a lot easier to get it from there. To like, because you have to hit this 3 times. There we go. Hey, we got it, barely. He was right about to get us. It's 2, 0 out of 1 correct. Did you all know 2-Inch Mouse was part of the Royal Mouse Guard, protecting the Mouse Queen with his life? I protect my Wolf Queen with my very tiny life. Alright. Now let's go see what this 7th star was. I totally don't remember. Oh, that is it. So we got all the stars here. 7 stars, including the 100 star. So we can just exit out. Did you own... Oh, there was a multiplayer mode planned for Super Mario 64 with Luigi, true or false? I thought that was true, but at the same time, I can't remember if that was like a N64 DD kind of thing. So they had a disc drive for the N64 in Japan only. Well, I don't know if it only Japan, but like they did not release it in the West, not in the US at least. Oh, here we go. Now these are the levels I really like. So you may have noticed our spooky friend here. And actually, our spooky friend has like a whole mansion or something inside him. Something inside this here, boo. Oh, look at that. The boo had something inside it. And what happens when we walk up to it? Oh, we get super tiny. We get super, super tiny. Are we gonna get bored by a boo? Is that how this works? Come on in here. Oh, okay, sure. Everyone going with CDs, and Nintendo was like, but what about floppies, right? Nintendo was on something at the time. I understand the whole anti-piracy thing, but it just goes to show sometimes the solution is more harmful, right, than the problem you're trying to resolve. Uh-oh. These ghosts have a problem with me not being a ghost. What's your guess? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yeah, there's a multiplayer mode planned for it. Gotta make these ones spin. Ghosts, don't die. Can you get out of here alive? There's 999 ghosts. There's always room for one more. It was correct. We got 1 out of 2. Everyone's doing huge DVDs. We're gonna use tiny ass discs that fit barely anything. Yeah. I found it funny too when like Resident Evil 4 came out and it was on 2 of those little mini DVDs. And then like a couple years later it came out on PS2 on just like 1 DVD. The ghost host voice is so good. I'm glad you like it. Ghosts don't die. Yo, Roto, how's it going? It is the amazing bear Roto. What up? How are you, friend? Another one. I think that's what we got to do for this, right? Is just go around and get all the different ghosts down. Maybe not. Let's try outside. There might be stuff outside. Actually, before we do that, check this room too. Busy as usual. You are a very busy bear. Very, very busy bear. Oh, you know what? I remember now. There's like a ghost that hides behind one of these walls, I want to say. Not this one. In here? Yeah, there's like a boo that hides behind here. Yeah, you could hear it cackle. If we turn away, maybe it'll run towards us. Yeah, here we go. There's 2 of them. We get a 2 for 1 with that one. You hear that jingle? That can only mean one thing. A big boo. Get bonked. Oh, he's a little bit smaller now. You kick him in the butt, he gets a bit smaller. I'm sorry, big boo. I'm not trying to make you small. Kind of my thing. I like being the small one. Oh. Who will be streaming on Feet Friday? 60 or Virtue? Both of us, actually. We will both be streaming on Feet Friday. So I will be doing a sponsored stream and giveaway tomorrow in the early afternoon / late morning. Probably close to early afternoon. And 60 will be doing Zelda Ocarina of Time finale. And then also doing the Final Fantasy VII OG playthrough using the Echo S voice acting mod. 60 flip-flops. I love it when 60 wears flip-flops. You bet 2-Inch Mouse knows the answer to this. What did developers use to do back in the day to get special credit for their game? I mean, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I know that answer, Yuki. I don't know if I know. Toma, those are awesome emotes. He asked a question in case I missed it. I did miss it. You said, what is the name of the baby penguin you rescue in Cool Cool Mountain? Ruby, Squirt, Dixie, or Tuxie? I don't know that one, actually. That's the giveaway. Yeah, Soccer Dragon. No, I'll be giving away a copy of Hell Clock. Till just now, in the hotel room prepping, realized you left your phone charged in your last hotel room? Is it USB-C at least? Are you able to get another USB-C cord? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Roto. That sucks. 60 and I feel you on that. 60 really feels you. She left her whole iPad at one point. It happens, right? I've forgotten clothes mostly. No, we want flip-flops. I can't just give you 60's flip-flops. Those are her flip-flops. Yeah, just annoying. It is annoying, Roto. And 60. Your emotes are amazing, my big bad beautiful wolf wife. Oh, here we go. Oh. More booze? More booze? Still more booze. I like butt stomping them. They like my butt. Want that Mario butt. They want that big Mario cake. They would have a secret area with their names or name in big letters. There's like those dev rooms in a lot of games, right, Yuki? I feel like I've seen that in, what was it? Chrono Trigger has something like that. Got him. It's my theme song. That's right, Lego Pete. It is my theme song. Chat can help. So, chat, if you know the answer to D-Bone's question, you're spending the next 4 days in a tent in Wisconsin. That sounds miserable, Roto. I'm sorry. I hope it's not too hot. I mean, I don't know what it's like in Wisconsin right now, but I assume brutal summers like everywhere. That was in a donkey video. He was doing this for a long time, and he yelled at the baby penguin. That's right. That's right. I'm trying to remember. Oh. 3D Doc Game Heroes has one too. 3D Doc Game Heroes is so cool, and you're so cool for streaming it. Secret of the Haunted Books. So spoopy. I think we gotta go upstairs for this one. And again, we can do any of the other stars, like in any order, right? We don't have to do the one that we select for the most part. Those certain things will only activate if we select that specific star. So, what we got here? Nothing, nothing. Better play with the girls one more time before bed. Got yourself another one of those back-to-back near 14-hour day weekends. Have a good night. Oh my gosh, good luck with everything. Viking Hawk, we appreciate you. Take good care of yourself, friend. You're taking great care of the people around you, I can tell. Just remember to take great care of yourself, too. You absolutely deserve it. So this is a puzzle, I think. Oh, we got it wrong. It's like the treasure chest puzzle in the underwater level. Very similar. Gotta hit it in the right order. Trial and error. Nice, nice. Secret passage to a secret star. See, we be cruising. We got 20 stars now, right? 19 stars. And we still have a bunch of easy ones to grab, too. We got all the bomb battlefield ones, which I think are the easiest. Should be, right, as the first level. But there's some really easy ones in some of the other early areas, too, which we'll grab. Red coin time. I don't remember if there are any red coins below. I know the red coin star spawns above. We also probably want to take out the booze again, because they drop, what do you call it? They drop 5 coins each. Very valuable. Also, we'll need to come back later with an upgrade to get that star. So this blue box here will be another cap that we can get. And in fact, we might not be able to, now that I think about it, we have to do that first. I don't know if we can get the 100 coin star without that cap. We can probably still get the red coins at least. So let's try that. Oh, that's a scary book. Remember what Donkey was yelling? It's one of those options. Yeah, you're right, babe. It's one of those options. I just don't remember which one. Maybe there will be enough booze. Here we go. I don't know if the ones spawn at the merry-go-round, though, if these ones spawn. Might have to guess. I'm gonna go with Dixie. That's my guess. Final guess. Thank you for the coin. Oh, come here, buddy. Come all the way to me. Was he not going to? He really wants a path. Okay, another red coin. It's 3. Up to 36 coins. Grand prize, a trip to Virtue Bro's apartment. That would be a very disappointing grand prize, I think. It's not that exciting. It's Tuxie. Of course it's Tuxie. Ignore that. I can't ignore this eyeball. How many stars must Mario collect for Mips the Rabbit to appear in the castle basement? 10, 15, 20. I can tell you it's not 10. It's probably 20, honestly, because I don't think I think I had 15 and I was down there. Oh. Oh. Not as boring as your city? I will say, Vegas itself is exciting, right? There's a lot to do in Vegas. I'm just talking about specifically 60 Dice apartment. I did guess, but I guessed wrong. It was Tuxie, babe, apparently. I thought it was Dixie, or that was my guess. It's 15, 1 out of 4. Dang, I'm striking out. Well, that means I can go get Mips at least now, so that's good. Okay, that's 6 red coins. We need 2 more. Mips is needed for 16 star? I don't know if Mips is needed, right? Like, technically, you could skip a lot of the different stars, right? Is there a wolf cave? I mean, I'm so glad that's not an insta-death. That would have sucked. I guess this is a wolf cave, if you ask me. It is Tuxie, yeah. No red coins here, but we can get some more blue coins. That's right, this is a really easy 100 coin challenge because these enemies are everywhere that give you 5 coins a pop. I'm still not sure if there's enough to do it. Also, this guy doesn't drop coins, so we might as well just bounce. There still might not be enough to do it without the cap that we need to get a couple of the other stars here, from what I remember. But we sure as hell gonna try. Yes, the Pobs emotes. 16 stars, one of the more popular speedrun categories. Oh, you mean speedrun categories. Yes, yes. That is, like, the most popular, isn't it? That and 120 star? So it's 70 stars to beat the game by default, right? But a lot of people, when they do speedruns, right, they're finding ways to beat the game before that threshold. And then there's also the 100% run that people like as usual, right? Which in this game, 100% is getting 120 stars. They out here, maybe? Yeah, without glitches, 70 is all you need. I can chat. Can I chat? I don't know how to chat. I'm just a mouse. Get these coins before they run away here. One, two, three, and we still need 2 more red coins too. Cheat, cheat, cheat. Can cheat. I don't even know how to do the glitches and cheats in this game at all. Just need the 2 more red coins. Can do this in the meantime, I think. Boing. Oh yeah, there we go. Easy money. Now let's go find those last 2 red coins. Oh, the backwards long jump? Yeah. I don't know if I can do the backwards long jump. I don't know if I have it in me. Okay, 2 more red coins here somewhere. I don't think it's in here though. I think I went over here before. Might be I'm not able to get them. I need that cap. We Irish up that coffee. I do have a Long Island iced tea in the fridge. We got the red coins in here. Alright. Hey, Kelsey, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful week. Welcome on in. Maybe they're in here. Oh, the evil piano. That thing used to scare the heck out of me as a kid. That thing scared me so much. I'm trying to remember, can you like bounce up that wall? Because there is a way to get up there, I think. Oh, there's a red coin. 7 red coins. We need to find the last one now, wherever it may be. I don't think it's here. Long Island Mice Tea. That's for 60. 60 has the Long Island Mice Tea. Maybe it's up here and I just missed it. Zoom around a bit more, see if we can find it. Go through there. Oh, I do have an ad break starting soon. I apologize to you all. I'm actually going to take a quick break myself too, just to refresh the beverage and also check on the wolf wife. I mean, she's been here the whole time, but you know, actually go give her a hug. Go hug her pinky toe paw real quick. Where is this dang last red coin though? Check on the fur babies. Exactly, exactly. Oh, here it is. Perfect. We'll grab this after the ad break so y'all can see where the last one was hidden. That's right, Conqueror. I'll go give 60 a speedrun power up. BRB. So here we go. Let's do the first round. The plan is to pull until we get E1 of Fox Girl, Hua Hua. And so that means we got to pull it twice. And then we're going to go for a light cone. So here we go. The first 10 pull. I think I only have like 5 or so pity on this character banner. The last character I pulled was Fushwan. Oh? Ha! Wow. That is really good luck. Yeah, like I said, I was only on like 5 pity. It was meant to be, everybody. We are... Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? How did it... I'll take it. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. We're going so fast now. Oh, so many cat paws. No! Did we do it? That was it? We did it! Oh my gosh. We did it, and we only got stepped on like 50,000 times by the cat. With so many challenges, we finally meet again. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Guns. Arthas, thank you.
Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
Put the gummy berries down.
Get bored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's. Thank you for the head pat. He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. Oh.
In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. Buddy. Give me that though. Give me that hard. Say this like an Arnold 2-inch mouse.
These are Shoot Larry and the Booba Tuba. It's one of the gummy bear of Candy Cornia's favorites.
You know, I can do. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Hope you are enjoying the evening, and thank you for your patience with the ads. Yes, Steven, I definitely did. Don't worry. I gave 60 a very quick paw rub before getting back to Mario business here. I think it spawned just out here. Yeah, here's our power star. But we got to come back to this level. As much as I love Big Boo's Haunt, We do need to come back to this one. Later. Thank you, Steven. Sci4 snuggles into a box. If you fall asleep, just know that this box is yours now. That is Sci4's box. Nobody mess with that box. Take care, D-Bone, and never worry. I'm always happy to see you, friend. There's never any pressure, though. Yes, a classic Viper. How you doing? It's great to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Give me just a second. One sec. Sorry, I wanted to check on something that I wanted to make sure what I was having is not gonna freaking hurt me. So I opened one of those Long Island iced teas that I got, and it tastes like slightly carbonated, which makes me like immediately nervous because that should not be carbonated. Hey, thank you for the steppies. Viper, you've been better? Murphy's Law was in full effect at work today, but now you're just chilling. I am so sorry that you had a rough day at work, man. I hope you're able to rest and relax now. Do you like Mario 64, I take it then, Viper? You a fan? It's good to see you, friend. I'm so sorry about work being a pain. Also, before we do anything else, this way. I know, it tastes like slightly carbonated. They aren't usually, babe. They aren't usually like carbonated. Yeah, it almost tastes like it has like ginger ale or something in it. Kind of weird. A little cola maybe. And I don't know. I guess it's just weird to be out. It says Long Island iced tea with cutwater vodka, rum, gin, and tequila. And I've had it before, and I didn't think it was carbonated. Guess we'll find out if I get really sick. I don't think I will. Yes, yes, Steven. And I don't know if I'm the god of Mario Party. I got very lucky, though, and had a super fun time. Alright, catching this rabbit is really, really annoying from what I remember. But this was how they actually, like, tested the game, from what I understand. Like, tested the 3D movement. Is they just had a rabbit like this that ran around, and the testers would try to catch it. You know, because again, 3D movement in these games was, like, not normal. That was a very new thing. Oh. That's why it was on sale. Yeah, now I gotta check the date on this thing. Said it was made on April 7th, 2025. That's not that long ago. That's probably fine. Mario 64 ranks as your third favorite Mario platformer? What are your... Oh, right behind Mario World and Galaxy. Ooh, like the classics. You know, Galaxy's in this collection too, actually. Galaxy and Sunshine. It has a splash of cola in it. Thank you for looking that up, babe. That kind of rests my mind a bit. It is weird. I not what I expected. They have a strawberry White Russian? Okay, babe, I'm sorry. I gotta try that. I've been getting these because they're dirt cheap. They're so freaking cheap. But I have not seen that flavor, and I'm wondering if that one's going to be full price. I'll pay for it, though. For that combo. Yow, unhand me, brute. I'm late, so late, I must make haste. This shiny thing? Mine. It's mine. Finders, keepers, losers. Late, late, late. Ouch, take it then. It was a gift from Bowser, it was. Now let me be. I have a date, and I cannot be late for tea. Super Mario Bros. 3 for life. I love Mario Bros. 3. I can't tell if I like World or 3 better. They both are so great. Save. Okay, we're gonna go back to Hazy Maze Cave because I think that's where you can get one of the caps. I don't remember. Might be somewhere else here too. Hey, Kayla, how's it going? It's Ayla. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Emergency frog situation. Uh-oh. Frog situation, you say? Oh, wait. I think this gets drained somehow, I want to say. I don't know if I can do it yet. Frog? It's work time. You know how it be. Good luck with work, LaKayla. Oh, I remember this now. Here's what we gotta do. Bonk. Very sneaky switches. 60, thank you for the colossal frog emote. Frog. Oh my gosh, the frogs. Here we go. We can get one of the caps this way, I think. Actually, we can get the cap we need for Big Boo's Haunt here. I think. So we've drained the moat around the castle. Welcome to the Vanish Cap Switch course. All of the blue blocks you find will become solid once you step on a cap switch. You'll disappear when you put on the Vanish Cap, so you'll be able to elude enemies and walk through many things. Try it out. Let's try it. Okay. Yeah, I already messed up the red coin challenge. I think this is just a one-up. And actually, we gotta hurry, so... Yes, my beautiful wife. Do you remember the big dog shirts? Yeah. God, I had a lot of... Not a lot of family. I had some family that used to wear those, and it's like, oh my god. Oops. Sorry, I gotta jump off that sooner. Oh, does the moat refill too? I think you can just swim down there again, though. I think. Like, once it's open once, you can just start swimming down. I think. Maybe not. Okay. Well, darn. Oh, that's because this side is not drained. Here we go. Here's the entry. You are the real big dog. That's right. Got that dog in me. Purgatory. Oh my gosh. Got that dog in me. See, when people are saying that, and I'm like, I'm not used to that. I'm used to being inside my my wolf wife, not having the dog in me. That's kind of not what I understand it to mean, though. Lude. Thank you, 60, for the colossal Nami vote. One of my faves. More coins. You have to go now, Mr. Fancy Panzer. Your planet needs me. Yes. Yes, they need you. They need you, friend. Take care, Mr. Fancy Panzer. Have a great night. We appreciate you, friend. I don't appreciate this thing's insistence on... Ooh, I can't believe I got that. Can't believe I got that either, too. I feel like Mario, like, continues to accelerate a bit. Oh, my gosh, like... Oh, my gosh, you see that? It's so annoying, but that's okay. Practice makes perfect. We'll get this. We'll get this. Video game. Pretty chill, for real. RIP. Thankfully, it's not taking any lives. But the red coin challenges, too. Oh, missing it that time. That's fine, though. We don't need to do all the red coin challenges either at that. In fact, we don't need to actually do any of them. That's the nice thing with Mario 64 is you can kind of just play at your own pace, your own style. You just need to get 70 stars to unlock the final part of the game. Back from D&D, how'd it go? I hope D&D went well. Yeah, I was gonna say that was pretty quick. 60. There we go. We got it. We got the switch. This is what we needed to hit. This gives us a lot more access. So you can go through the entire game, I think, without getting these. Because again, like, they let you skip stars, skip areas. They're all just based on star thresholds, which you can kind of just focus on, like, the early areas of the game and pretty easily get what you need. Were you farming the ducks right now?
Ducks, ducks, ducks.
Yeah, I do like Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. That's really fun. Really enjoyed it. How do we get out of here? Oh, right here. Brother, sometimes you heavily question the people you work with. I feel you on that. You got something going on? There's a bunch of adults who have jobs in different time zones and random schedules for a couple of us. Unfortunately, we only have like 2-hour sessions, but we have 2 a week. You know, 2 hours twice a week, that's like a casual raid team, you know? I can see that. One of these guys will give us a freebie star too. I'm just trying to remember which one. Maybe he's in here? Where's my freebie? My free star. Maybe it's this one? Oh. Gotta do what you gotta do. That's right, that's right. Alright, to the top of the fortress. It's kind of just a repeat of the first level. Instead of a boss, you have a like little mini obstacle course. It's not too bad. Not too bad. It's pretty quick. So one thing I want to try to do while we're here, we want to find this pink bomb. Might be up top. Yeah, I think they are. A couple stars we can get pretty easy once we find them. Pulls the server from clean bulk storage. There's a drive in it. Mystery drive. Ah, that's fun. That's fun. And yes, Cypher, farm to duckies. Have you played Plastic Duck Simulator? It's really satisfying. It is a very satisfying game. So I have good news that I will be working remote more often starting next week. Still going to be on site a lot, but I still am very grateful because for the last 3 years, this job that I took that they told me was going to be half remote, half not, I have been mostly working on site. And now I'm finally going to be able to work half remote, half on site. Not quite half remote, but close enough. So I'm looking forward to that. It'll make life a lot easier. The logistics for some of this stuff will become a bit easier too. Been enjoying it a lot. It's so good, 60. It's so chill. I used to really like those virtual pet games, like Tamagotchi and Digipet, I think it was called. I'm trying to remember what it was called actually, but they had like a bunch of different, like Digicat, Digidog, Digimonkey, Digi, you know, Gecko, whatever. They're different animals for each one. Gigapets, thank you, Gigapets. Conquer, what would I do without you? Yeah, Gigapets were really cool. And that's kind of the vibe I get playing Plastic Duck Simulator. Is it's just like, you know, you just kind of watch things happen. Shoot into the wild blue. Where is the bomb though? Down here? Are they down there? I don't know where they went. You got a shark duck? Hell yeah. You've not only because it's nice and chill to watch, but you'd rather a much more active game like hunting or fishing. First things come to mind for relaxing games. Oh, a good brain off game would be what's the name? Gosh darn it. The game you've been streaming is pretty good with that, right? Red Dead Redemption. 60 streamed that a while ago. Had a great time watching her play it. Think you know what happened next? Yeah? Your character was on a side quest and gonna have a big evolution after him. Red Dead needs more brain power. I kind of like that about Red Dead though. At least I like that watching 60 play it. All right, this is a really silly star. So this star is literally just smash into the wall there, and where is it? Maybe it's the other wall? The other corner? The other corner. Alright. There we go. Took some damage, but hey. Make sure we heal first before we shoot again. Don't die from fall damage. All the coins. We'll go for the 100 coin star here too. Okay. Stars just lodged into there. Oh, I think there's a better way to get it anyways. Just like drop onto it instead of trying to shoot right at it. Keep driving, that's the game. It's about going cross country to a music festival or other endings. You just drive, pick up hitchhikers, do mini quests. Just go to the festival, listen to music, and drive. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I'm not big on racing games, but I don't mind driving per se. And like a chill driving game like that sounds more up my alley. 60 and I have been enjoying American Truck Simulator for the same reason. Just chill. Nice chill game. I think we can just slide down here. Get the star. There we go. Yeah, 60. I was already thinking of American Truck Simulator. Oh, and it's a 2D pixelated game. Like an indie game. Okay. Yeah, that was the last one. Blast away the wall. American Truck Simulator is really good. Definitely enjoyed it. It does sound chill, 60. Definitely does. Alright, this should be another pretty easy one. You love it too, Cy4? Want to get a group to play in Convoy with just for the heck of it? Yeah, 60 and I were going to try the Convoy mode, and I forget what happened. Something happened. Ooh, I got that first try, really? I'll take that. Oh, Kadalbog, thank you for the hydrate for 60. Giving her some iced tea. Oh, I had to work. That's right. That's right. We had it all set up, and then I had somebody call out, and I was like, oh, I'll make some OT. Red coins on the floating isle. And we'll try to go for the 100 coin star while we're here, too, this time. So we'll want to beat up all these piranha plants. That's right. I was just hanging out on the dashboard, right? Your little mouse hula ornament. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That worked. On Steam, it's keep driving. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. And 60. Thank you for the colossal emote. I had a good time that stream. That was fun still. But I am looking forward to when we'll be able to do the convoy mode. That looks really fun. And there's some red coins here too, that's right. Love the music, by the way. The music's so chill. So memorable, so nostalgic. I don't think we want to go that way. I always skip this little obstacle course. Like, what's the point of doing that when you could do this? I've been doing this since I was a kid. Like, I figured that out quick. The sneaky red coin up here. These levels seemed huge when I was a Pinky Mouse, right? They're really not. They're really pretty small, pretty compact levels compared to modern games. ATS did have a sale going on. You may have grabbed up too many DLCs. 60 got some of them. 60's been playing it like off stream too, so she picked up some of the DLC. I just have the base game. But the base game includes the areas I'm mostly interested in anyway. So, wow, I keep screwing this up. It's tricky. I don't think we need the metal cap for this. How about we do this? There we go. Got it that time. It is very relaxing. Like how the music switches to relaxing music when you walk up to these sleepy piranha plants. Alright, we're at 37. And actually, I need to drop down here, I think. That might be where the red coin's at, so maybe I don't. Or the red coin star is at. We'll do a return trip here. How about? Because there's 20 coins I think we can get down there. But I think that's also where it spawns. Let's play some music, chat with friends on CV or Discord. Get lost in the trucking industry. There we go. Mario Sunshine was bigger levels than this. Oh yeah, they're much bigger actually. They just seemed large because at the time there really wasn't anything to compare it to. Oh yeah, these seemed huge, right? Like when I was a Pinky Mouse, these worlds seemed like infinite. They just seemed so big. And I know I'm really small, so everything's kind of big. But I really do mean compared to like other games at the time, there really was nothing quite this big. There were some big PC games. I don't think there were console games that were this big. Not quite, at least. Give me those coins. Some coins down here, too, I think. Oh, we can't get down there from here, though. I don't think. But what do we have if we go all the way up to the top? Ooh, VR. When you've got all the trackers and stuff, right? So you could probably really simulate that pretty effectively. It would look great. I don't know how you would set it up, but I can imagine it looking really good. More coins. Okay. Now the tricky one, I think. Yeah, there's these red coins on these islands that are really easy to, ow, fall down and really, really mess yourself up. Just all this time. Oh my gosh, line up, line up. Gotta make sure, yeah, there we go. Kind of time it. Come on, camera. Let's cooperate. So you have 2 feet, waist, chest, and the controllers and headset, but that's for FBT VR chat. Ah, that is cool though. Yeah. Did it mostly for the fun, and now use them for dancing. Do dancing in VR. That's so cool. And you're taking like actual dancing classes, right? That's pretty awesome. Oh my gosh, this is so nerve-wracking. This N64 controller. And we're missing a red coin somewhere. Where's this last red coin? It could be down there with the other ones. Here, let's use this camera to look around. Not seeing it anywhere else. Where could it be? That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. You have a set of full body trackers coming in a few days, actually. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I keep forgetting it's like August or almost August. They're gonna be here. We ordered them a while ago, but they're like prototypes, right? 60. Like these are brand new to the market. I'm gonna go up to the top here, even though I'm not quite sure that's where we need to be. I'm sure I missed the coin down at the bottom somewhere. It's on the slope between the 2 breakable walls. Oh, yeah. You're right, Niflare. You're right. That is exactly where it's at, actually. So let's ground pound down here so we don't take the fall damage. And then I want to say, yeah, there it is. And then we should be able to get those last coins we need, too. Got a 2-for-1 here. Dude, this coin challenge is pretty easy, actually. We didn't even hit the blue coin block, and we are already at 100. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with those 60. Yeah, I guess we'll save. Why wouldn't we? And then... did it spawn over here? Where did the red... Oh, it spawns at the beginning, right? That's kind of a weird spot. Was it a green area? Yeah, it's down here. That green area at the start. Thank you. We did it. 27 stars now. We're making great progress. Fall onto the caged island. This is the last star for this level. I'm trying to remember how you do this one too. It's kind of wonky. There's a way you can just like shoot from the cannon to it, I think, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Trying to remember. We'll go up top and we'll figure it out. Yeah, Slime VR. Still up one day together, group of size super giants just to do silly games together. Heard good things on the Slime VR. You use 3.0 Vive trackers. You have base stations, so you just took that path. Drop from the top of the tower. You think it's supposed to be the regular way? I think that is the regular way. Yeah, I think you're supposed to go to the top of the tower and drop down. But it's kind of tough. And every time attempt, you have to climb to the top again, right? I think you can also use the cannon, but it's super hard. But at least with the cannon, you can, like, retry faster. Hey, Harlow, how's it going? It's great to see you, Fred. Harlow playing through Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome on in, friend. Not great. Harlow, I'm sorry. Do you want to vent about it? You want to talk about it? Really sorry things are not good right now. Got an update. That stupid traffic ticket's making you pissed. I am so sorry. That you got like really screwed with that. And oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Is That Panda? Welcome in. It's a panda raid. Welcome, welcome. Hey, how was your stream? Welcome in, and everybody, if you're not following Is That Panda, you should fix that. They are awesome. And hey, we got Milo here with the panda raid. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, it's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, let me try the shouty again. Meow, meow. Hello, I'm a tiny little mouse, and you can see this is my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife about to drink me. How was your stream? Buddy Simulator 1984. That sounds awesome. The hell is happening on screen? That is my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife 6016, and she just swallowed me whole. But don't worry, I am a very durable mouse, immune to digestive acids, and I will be right back. Tirebat, thank you for the follow, by the way. It's nice to have you here. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Hello again. Oh my gosh. And everybody here, if you're not following Is That Panda, please, please fix that. They are super freaking awesome. And thank you so much for bringing the party over here. Stream was awesome. Heck yeah, let's go. Oh, we got Rizo here too. Welcome in, Rizo. How are you? But yeah, we're playing some Mario 64. I'm normally gaming with that lovely wolf you just saw, my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife. But tonight is a solo stream, so I'm working on Mario 64. Tomorrow night, she's going to be working on FF7 and finishing Zelda Ocarina of Time. So we got all the 90s nostalgia going. Panda is very cool. Heck yeah. Yes, yes. Thank you so much again for bringing the party over here. And if you do need to do any post-stream care, please feel free to take care of yourself first and foremost. I think I'll be live for a while longer. I don't know if we'll finish the game tonight, but we'll give it a good college try. I have one more star to get in this level, and it's right there. I don't know how I get it, though. I don't think I can jump from here and get it. Maybe I can. Oh, and thank you for the headband. Nehru, how's it going? Got all the awesome content creators in here. Saw Super Mario 64 and had to watch you. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Fred. Thank you so much. Good morning, you go to sleep, but good to see you. Hey, get some good rest, Tire Baz. Nice to see you. Great to have you here. Rest well. So yeah, I don't know how I get this star. Is it possible I just jump from the island areas up there? Because I don't think I can just leap and get it here, even with like a triple jump. Pretty sure even with the triple jump. I think it's the cannon. I do think it is the cannon you have to use. And there's like a trick to it, I want to say. Have to go to sleep. It's way past midnight over here. Gotta work at 5. Oh, yes. Get some good rest, friend. Get some good rest. Thank you so much again. Really do appreciate you. So let's see if we can find another cannon, maybe. I mean, I can try this route, I guess. Nice try, bullet bill guy. Because I don't think the triple jump will get me enough distance for that. Yeah, I don't think it will. I'm no Mario 64 pro by any means, but I don't think that will. I think what we have to do is literally you use this cannon and you shoot basically towards it and drop into it. Milo, how are you doing, friend? It is great to see you. Milo, the amazing feline artist and variety streamer. How goes it? Rizo, I'm really looking forward to our Helldivers collab. That is going to be a blast. And Viper's joining us too. That'll be a good time. Where's the cannon at? I thought there was one here, but no, I think we have to use this one over here. Spent 400 in lawyer fees, and 5 months later, you got an offer full charges, but 20 bucks off the fine. What the fuck? God. That's ridiculous. I'm so sorry, Harlow. I am so sorry. Yeah, leave that review. You're pretty mad, Milo. You had some rough days emotionally. At least you're starting to plan out your stream revamp. Milo, I'm so sorry it's been rough, friend. I'm excited for your stream revamp. Always love to see the incredible Artist Cat stream. But I hope that things improve for you. I'm sorry it's been a rough few days. Sending hugs your way. And Harlow, sending many hugs your way as well. Let's try this. If I shoot like this... We have 15 lives anyways, right? I'm gonna laugh if I got it like close to first try. Almost, almost. Just have to change the angle a little bit. Just a little bit. I remember my friends and stuff too. They all had different tactics like for these different stars. They'd be like, okay, you gotta aim exactly at the cloud that's just to the left of, you know, whatever. Or you gotta have it just barely in view, like right here. Oh, nope. Plus, they basically given up everything for starting the court. That part always sides with the cop. Yeah, it's messed up. It is messed up, friend. I am so sorry again that you're dealing with that. Let's try like this. Oh, we're so close. Boom. So close. So close. We just gotta go a little bit higher. Time to start getting stuff done. Heck yeah, it's a good feel. Let's see. I think if I just like aim it ever so slightly higher, also inverted controls will like here should do it. Oh, not quite. A little bit higher. At least I'm not dying, because that's the other thing. We could be overshooting it and then just completely losing a life. And no, Harlow, you're good. You're good, Fred. I appreciate you letting us know how everything's going. We care about you and we want to know, you know, so never worry about that. Here, maybe this one will do it. Oh, we're so close. You see that? Come on, game. Be gentle with the mouse. Yeah, we're sorry about that, Harlow. That happened. Really sorry. This it? Yeah, there we go. Barely at that. Yo, Gavin. It's great to see you. Yeah, I bet you're really tired, right? It's like middle of the AM for you, right? But it's always good to see you, friend. I hope that you get some good rest. Have a great Friday and weekend. I am so sorry, Harlow. It's such BS. Like, how do I put this without like sounding too intense? So, I mean, I used to work in law enforcement, right? Some deep mouse lore. I'm not exactly a fan of law enforcement after working in it. And one of the things that I kind of personally felt was going on, at least in Idaho where I worked for a while, is they had these for-profit prison companies that were really, really embedded in the system. And I felt like I would see it all the time where one of my roles that I had is I managed a visiting center as an officer. So I would like coordinate inmate visits and like visits with their lawyers and stuff. And what I noticed is I would be like getting everything coordinated, and there'd be like some super scrawny like 80-pound person, 80-pound dude, right? That's like, you know, obviously not like a threat to anybody, at least physically, right? And I look at his offense and it's like, oh, possession with intent to distribute or whatever of marijuana. And I'm like, okay. And he's sitting there going through the same process, the same system as these actual gangbangers that are out, like, that did like shoot at people, kill people. I'm sitting there putting them in the same room with all these like ripped freaking, you know, career criminals that all they do is work out all day and commit and get in trouble and then get out and commit crimes and rinse repeat. You know, here's this scrawny kid who just was like probably had a little too much weed, but welcome to the system, and somebody was making some money off him. I can tell. Actually, a bunch of people were making money off of him. He was working in a community work center primarily, and it's basically slave labor. And they would do things too, like they had a private company called I think it was called Correctional Industries, and they would manage the inmate work programs and pay the inmates like 30 cents to $1 an hour to make furniture and stuff that they would then turn around and sell to the state for like thousands of dollars and just make huge profits. So they basically have these big slave farms of inmates like making furniture for them, and then them making, you know, millions and millions of dollars, making money hand over fist without doing anything, basically. It is a racket. Tom Bomb, what's up? Welcome back. It's 5 a.m., Gavin. That is brutal. I think we made it. I think this is the baby. You found my precious, precious baby. Where have you been? How can I ever thank you, Mario? Oh, I do have this star. Here, take it with my eternal gratitude. There's another baby penguin, by the way, in this level, and if you bring it to her, she's like, that's not my baby. I'm offended. You know, she's like almost like mad. It's like, it's a cute baby penguin. Just take it. Like League of Legends, Milo. Well, Harlow, one thing is, at least you're out of that state where that happened, right? And I can tell you the other effed up thing, just showing priorities. The other reason why I'm really jaded with law enforcement and why I don't think they actually do that much, just being real, I don't think cops are actually that important anymore. They could be and they should be, but they aren't. I'll give you another example. So I used to actually, one of my roles was putting out warrants and confirming warrants on escaped inmates or inmates that were like not reporting for parole or whatever, parole violators. So I'd put in these warrants, right? And I would also have cops call from all around the country, right? Whenever they would pick up one of my warrants that I put in. And I remember just being shocked, just absolutely shocked that like Idaho would not pick up like actual dangerous criminals if they were more than a state away, basically. Like if they were more than one border state away, they literally would tell me, they would say, tell them to let him go. We're not going to extradite him. We're not going to pick him up. There were so many times, right, where there were like actual like freaking, I remember one of them, there was a guy who had like 30 like sex offense charges, and he was just in like, he was literally like 2 states over, and we had to tell the agency to let him go, you know, let that guy back out in the wild because we're not picking him up. He's your problem now, kind of thing. It was ridiculous. It's like there's no actual attempt to make people safer. It was just a big racket. It was just basically find as many people as we can, charge them with crimes, and turn them into slaves that we could then make profit off of. That's what it came off as. America is certainly a country. Yeah, you can call it that. It's 5 corporations in a trench coat, pretty much. Yeah, Conquer, it was wild. Like, it's funny, people, they assume, like, when I got this current job that I have, when I first started with my current agency, one thing that a bunch of people, I guess, expected from me was that I was going to be, like, super, like, lowercase stoic and, like, typical cop behavior or whatever because of my background. And they were like shocked that I'm like immediately I'm like, yeah, I don't really trust law enforcement. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cops. Yeah, they're like, what? But you were one. And I'm like, yeah, precisely why I'm not a fan of cops. I had more bad experiences with people with badges than without, by far. And thank you for the 3-stream streak, Avon. Thank you. Also, now we do the slide again, but this time it is a race. And we can't take the shortcut. I know speed when I see it, yes sirree. I'm the world champion sledder, you know? What do you say? Here you go. We gotta hurry. Truth and you too. He used to be pretty good at this, but I don't know. The penguin can knock you off too. He doesn't really play fair. The coins don't make you go faster, unlike Mario Kart, unfortunately. Oh no! I take those corners tight. Another former prison cop. Just reminded why you quit being a prison guard? Yeah, it's... It was a wild job for me. I really, like I said, did not leave with a good impression of law enforcement. And I didn't just work in corrections. I've worked in almost every level of government at this point, and yeah, I have not been impressed with law enforcement at any of them. Hey, Stony Montana, what's going on? How are you? It's great to see you. I'm feeling lucky to see you here. How you doing? I seen playing some Super Vibe. Have you been streaming recently? Yeah, well, 60. You studied it pretty intensely. Hello, side 4. At least this isn't like DK64 where you have to take first and get 30 to 50 coins. Oh, DK64 is just brutal. I love DK64, and I've been thinking about it a lot because every time you get a banana in Donkey Kong Bonanza, it's the same, oh, banana, you know? So I've been thinking about DK64 a lot. Also, my friend Toby's been streaming it for a while, and as I mentioned, I love DK64. Oh, I took the jump too hard. You know what we should do, actually? Now that I think about it, there's one more cap that we don't have that we really should get. You got yelled at trying to help an inmate, and their reasoning was they don't deserve it. They are in here for a reason. Oh yeah, some of these people were really messed up. They just like have no empathy or whatever. They just view people as animals. Like if you're not wearing a badge, you're an animal kind of thing. It's disgusting. Cops, we must enforce the law. Also, cops do not have to know the law. Yeah, and they often don't want to follow it. You wish you've been working at Heat, or you wish you've been streaming. You've been working at Heat Advisory for the past 3 weeks. Been absolutely dead. Super happy to see you. We're happy to see you. I'm sorry about the work situation. That is brutal, man. I hope you get a break soon. I know the heat is pretty unrelenting, but I hope that you get a break soon. Also, dang it, this is not the map I want to be in either, actually. But we can do this one, I think. I think we can do this one. The level 2 inmate. And boops for you, Yuki. Hope you're enjoying the evening, Yuki. Always good to see you. Yuki! Enforcing the law, mandatory. Following the law, optional. Yeah, that's kind of what it came off like to me. Why is this not grabbing it? I must not be pressing the right button. Try this again. There we go. And get some health back. Crime is legal. Yeah, like CoffeeZilla's shirt. Did it really already let itself up? That was disappointing. What the heck, game? Can't you see the plumb bob when you are selected? That's a simulation. The law, I am the law. This simulation does suck, though. I mean, it could be better. Hey, you all are here with me, right? So I can't complain. I won't want any simulation without my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife. Lawyer didn't even pull the evidence from your side of the story. Kept asking you what happened. Is this guy not gonna come out? Maybe there's another way we gotta get in there. Hey, Stony, thank you for the 8 months. Oh my gosh, you don't have to do that, but I do appreciate you, Fred. Greatly appreciate you. Also, Nehru, I don't know if you got your shouty earlier. Let me make sure you get a good shouty here. Nehru just finished Super Quest today, and Nehru is a super awesome streamer. Oh my gosh, 5 gift subs? Stony, stop, you don't have to do that. That's very kind of you, though. Thank you so much. That's a total of 22 that you've given, and I really do appreciate that. It will go right back into support the channel. They went to Ryle Sinclair VT, The Full Wonders, Smutty Pancakes, and Beldania, excellent, and Gage, the Weird Wolf Girl. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. This guy? No, that's the other eel. One. Oh, okay, we gotta hurry. We gotta make it to the top before we run out of health here. There we go. Thank you so much, Stony Montana. You really don't have to do that, but I do appreciate your support, Fred. Thank you. Oh my gosh, 5 more? Stop. You don't have to do that. Oh my gosh. They went to Icepick Trotsky, Earth, Mom, Vix, Agri, Poffic Pineapple, and Gorilla Scientist. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. That is very, very kind of you. You did not have to do that, friend, but I do appreciate you. You started Cat Quest? Cat Quest is so good. The first one? You started the first one? Also, Stony, I think you helped make this work too, because now the eel's gone. And oh my gosh, 60! Thank you for the 100 bits and starting the hype train. Thank you so much. You're around as much anymore. Gotta get in one run? Oh, Stony, there's never any pressure, friend. Whenever you are able to make it, we're always happy to see you. But, you know, there's never any pressure. There's never any pressure. Just happy to have you here. First, yeah? You like your spells? Stony loads yet another bullet in the chamber. No, no more bullets. No more. So this one is actually much easier than I'm making it look. So we just have to hit these treasure chests in the right order, just like the other star we did. Which is your favorite spell so far in Cat Quest? Okay, so not that one. And if we go back to the top, it'll heal us. Okay, not that one either. So not those two. Let's go back and heal. Trap spell, huh? Oh, thank you for the hype emotes. So wow, y'all kicked it off. Stony, you and 60 made it a level 4 hype train. You made it a level 4 hype train with all those gift subs. It's wild. 60, thank you again for the 100 biddies. And Stony, thank you for the 11 subs. 1 for yourself and 10 for others. Let's see if it's this one to start with. Okay, this one is right, and they gave us a little air bubble. How about this one? Yep, 2 in a row this time. Trap Fireball Freeze combo. Yeah, the freeze one is good too. 60 and I kind of mixed it up with the spells when we played through Cat Quest 2. Oh, you're way too kind. Oh my gosh. Also, I think I can kind of get a head start on this part if I swim fast enough. There we go. Second part of this challenge is just climbing up the slope. Oh, which is much harder than... well, much easier than I'm making it look. Probably should head off to bed before your brain just goes into mumble mode and you talk about ghost spells. Hey, have a good night, Cypher. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out and get some good rest. Ooh. There we go. At least I didn't fall all the way back down. There we go. One more platform to make it up. We did it. Also, I do see we have an ad about to start. But I'll probably just keep playing through it unless 60 needs something. Yahoo! Yahoo! Mario going up the stairs. Mario makes a scene every time he goes up the stairs. Now we can open the door with a big star. But before you move on, how's it going otherwise? Did you pound the 2 columns down? You didn't lose your hat, did you? If you did, you'll have to stomp on the condor to get it back. They say that Bowser has sneaked out of the sea and into the underground. Have you finally cornered him? Yeah, we can actually go and do that level now, too. Is this the guy that gives the freebie star? Nope. Am I just remembering wrong? Is there not a guy that gives a freebie star? We can also finish Big Boo's Haunt now, too. That's the other one we can get done. We're at 30 stars, 3 hours into stream. Need 70 to take on the final boss. But we do want to do the Bowser level early, I think. I don't remember if it triggers anything, but we might as well. I don't know if we'll do the red coins on the actual Bowser level, but Dire Docks is an actual full world to explore, and this red coin challenge isn't quite as bad, I think. What we really need to get to, Roto brought this up on Blue Sky. There's a specific level I really need to get to. Oh, but there's the hype train success. Level 4. Thank you so much again. Oh, we don't want to get sucked down the drain here. Choo-choo. There we go. There's one. Come on. It's an awesome hype training mode, too. Gosh. Hey. We're making it happen. Maybe it's just counterclockwise. Game throwing us a bone. He thinks I'm a dog because I married a wolf. Throw me a bone. But I got stuck in the wall for a second there. Where's this last treasure chest at? Missing one. Oh, it's right here. Come on. Oh my gosh. Almost got sucked down the drain. Not quite. This is a very common issue for mice. You ever seen flushed away? How did that not count? Oh my gosh. Here, we gotta get some coins now too. Get some health back. It's a good movie. For real. For real. It's a good movie. There we go. Now I just gotta make it to the star without getting sucked down the drain. Bert, have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters yet? No, I haven't. Someone was recommending that. Maybe that was you. Last weekend, I want to say. I usually only watch stuff with 60. I rarely actually watch anything by myself, but 60 is kind of like the movie guru / show guru. You've watched it like 10 times, Garudine? It's pretty good. Okay, 60. It sounds like we gotta watch this. It sounds like we got to. Is it long? I gotta imagine it's not that long if you've already watched it 10 times, Garudine. The songs. It's a cultural phenomenon? Okay. It's like 80 minutes. All right, 60. We definitely gotta watch this. We got a few things that are on our list. We were gonna watch, well, for one, we started up the new Squid Games. And we got Blade Runner 2049. So yeah, we have a few movies on our list to watch. Hey, yo, yeah, you recommended that one, Conker. Regular movie length. That's actually like pretty short movie length, I feel like, which is perfect. It's the most viewed animated movie on Netflix ever at the moment. Really? Wow. Okay, that's really impressive considering Netflix has had some pretty huge like animated stuff. I mean, there's like that League of Legends series, for example, that everybody really liked. I watched one episode of it with 60, and we liked it, but I think we just had too much other stuff we were watching at the time. We didn't really give it a full watch. Gosh, getting out of this thing, or out of the water here is so annoying. And I might be doing it wrong. This might not be the way I need to go at all. Actually, that's right. There's a switch here, and the switch makes it so these things spawn, and you can get up on here much more easily. Like, you don't need to hit that switch, I don't think, but it definitely helps. When it sounds like and soda pop, huh? In the 5th week of it being out, it set new viewing records. Wow. Also, I think this is where we want to go. This is the actual Bowser level. Got some good news. You have a second job for a few extra hours on campus. A little extra a month will help, despite school coming with a guaranteed income and tuition payment. Heck yeah, Harlow. I'm glad the second job's working out. They're already planning 2 sequels, huh? Of course, gotta maximize the opportunity to profit, right? I don't think this Bowser level is quite as stressful, by the way. Honestly, the fact that it's not a bottomless pit takes a lot of pressure off. The main thing is just that it's fire everywhere. Did I miss a red coin way back there? I think what I want to do is jump from this side, and then I'll probably make it the easiest. Yeah. The draw distance on the coins isn't very high, but I think it's higher with the red coins. Puppies. Here we go. Okay, I see that coin there. How do we get it, though? Gosh, the camera. Lovely camera. I have no idea how we get that. Maybe if we just drop back down after this? We let this, like, elevator go up to the top and just drop and grab it. Yeah, I think that's what we do. There we go. Oh! I think there's the heart there. Run through that a couple times. The whole thing is just intentionally made to be more brutal in this country. It really is. This country does not want you to learn. Ooh, yes, give me those coins. Meanwhile, the holding is also more brutal on every person mentoring you too. Yeah, it's true. From what I witnessed. Oh, there's a red coin there I almost missed. Super sneaky. You won't have to take out more loans in general. That's good. That's good. I was really lucky I didn't have to take out any student loans for my graduate degree. Because, yeah, I'm literally just about to finish off paying my undergrad loans, finally. Which is bullshit, by the way, that it's taking this long. Well, I got screwed, I feel like, because in two ways. So first thing that happened, and bless you, 60, is... So I've worked in like public service my entire career, basically. And there's a program that's been around since the mid-2000s. That's the Public Student Loan Forgiveness Program. Oh my gosh, I'm getting screwed by this lava. Anyways, yeah, they're not like honoring it. Like I put in for it. I've done way more than 10 years at this point, and they're not honoring it. So I got screwed there. And even before that too, when I sold my house to my parents, like one of the like agreed upon things they were gonna do is just finish off paying my student loans for me, just to like, you know, because I gave them a really good deal on the house. And then the student loan, you know, forgiveness thing was attempted in 2021 or whatever. So I told them not to worry about paying because like I wasn't making payments anymore and it sounded like it was gonna get forgiven, and then we got fucked there too. So now I'm paying for my loans and not getting the public student loan forgiveness that I earned, and I'm also not getting my, and I'm not mad at my parents about that, but like either way, I'm paying my student loans when in two instances, two reasons I shouldn't be that I paid in another way, so to speak, and I'm still paying. Thank you for that back, Conquer. I appreciate that. I need it. You know, money's just money though. It's freaking, it's an ends to a mean, and I can't complain. I'm very lucky to have what I have. I'm gonna focus on that and this red coin here. 6 red coins. We need 2 more. I might have missed one way at the start though. Money isn't real, exactly. Money isn't real. Okay, good. We're not quite at the top yet. I see the last red coin there, I think. Ooh, that lava. Give me that heart. True facts about money. Credit card debt is real, though. Alright, we need 1 more of these red coins. I think we can just hop on this. Can I actually angle this? You had to do round 1 of grad school before you could get here. You also had to build a portfolio. Have showable design work, which puts you further in debt, but you also got a loan to settle in the new state, maybe have money left to repair or exchange your vehicle. Well, we're rooting for you, Harlow. You're doing amazing, friend. And what you're doing is not something anyone could do, but you could do it. You got this. Okay, last red coin. I'm gonna be patient here. I'm like tempted to go fast, but going fast usually ends up getting burned. Also, that's the end of the level, so we actually want to go backwards a bit. How did I not get burned by that? Lucky mouse. Where is it? Is it like above here? Yeah, it is. I always get confused on the jump angle though, when you're like at the very apex of the climbable, whatever you want to call it, the pole. Okay, other way. Not if the bank burns down and the servers burn down and the CEO goes in the volcano. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I did it again. Here. Like this, right? Oh, close. At least I got the angle kind of right now. Yellowstone 2026. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Still not getting it right. Maybe I gotta go from the other angle? Yeah, maybe I just gotta go from the other side. I'm a lol if I die right here at the end. Oh my gosh, the controls are so annoying. Almost died right there. Dang, maybe I will have to go back. Oh, we'll take the safe route at least. Went on to say, I'm also a landlord and wouldn't rent to an adjunct. What? Grip the heart. In case we take another tumble into the lava. I'm very good at being Mausu, but I'm not trying to be in this instance. Hey, Niba, welcome in. Do you wash your calves in the shower, or is the soap falling down enough to make them clean? Please. I wash my calves personally. Personally, I use body wash all over, including my calves. But I'm only 2 inches tall, so don't follow my example. You freak. I can be a freak. What could I say? See, I do need to get up there. But I just don't know how to get up there. Like, it's not quite enough air. Also, we're gonna need to do this again, too. Also, universities are not hiring full-time, let alone if you don't have a full terminal degree. That's tough out there. Too hot to handle. I'm so bad at this. Oh my gosh. Hey, Dyla, welcome in. How are you, Fred? It's great to see you. I am struggling with this game, but I'm loving it still. How are you? And you're playing through FF6. That's right. FF6 is such a good game. One of my favorite Final Fantasies. I've already streamed it. Otherwise, I would probably be streaming it again. Try going down, you silly goose. How high are you? I think I'm pretty high, though. I don't think I can go any further down, right? So, like, right here, this platform breaks, right? And that takes you to the boss. Are you tweaking? If you are, that's perfectly fine. Maybe I can climb up here? Not quite. Maybe if I do a triple jump? See if I can even get enough air for that. Trying to get to the boss. I was going insane. No, I'm trying to get to this freaking ledge up here to get to the star, the 8 coin star. I honestly don't remember how to get it. It's up there, I think. Hey, Johnny the 5, how's it going? It's great to see you. Welcome in. Doesn't help that the camera is like a little wild in this game. Dude, I mean, I'm gonna die like again. Freaking. I might just go fight the boss. Like, I'm not even sure. Because I'm going insane trying to figure this out. I've done all 120 stars in this game before, but it has been a while. So I think I'll just move on. Because I don't know any other way to get over there. Also, those platforms don't respond, so we really committed. Doing great. Long day today, and will be tomorrow also. Sorry it's a long day. I'm glad you're doing great despite that. Or it's going, you said. You said it's going. I'm glad it's going despite that.
You never
Oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Valerian Revelant. Welcome in. Welcome in. Raiders and friends, welcome. How was your stream? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for bringing the party over here. What were you playing? You were playing, Xenoblade Chronicles X. Let's go. That game is so good. I love Xenoblade Chronicles. I played it on the Wii U back in the day. I still need to pick up the Switch version. And I bet it runs great on the Switch too. I don't know which one you're playing it on, but heck yeah, welcome on in. Everybody, if you're not following Valerian Revelant, please fix that. They're super awesome. And welcome in Doc Jazz, Vedranox, and Ninja Wolf S. Welcome. Oh, we got a Wolf S here. Well, that's perfect. That helps me segue to telling you all about myself. My name is Virtue Bro. I'm actually a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy, but I'm married to a big, bad, beautiful wolf. Her name is 6016. You can see her in the chat there. She is 7'4", so like 100 times my size, but we make it work, and we often are co-oping games together. But tonight, I'm all by myself. We're playing Mario 64. Need a Wii U for that game. Well, they have the Switch version now, Johnny the 5, and it's supposed to be amazing. It was good. You got your Skell, finally. The Skells are like mechs, by the way, for those unfamiliar. So you got your mech. Switch version has them look good so far. Gorgeous as all Monolith games, right? And thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Bert has to have special made controllers. It's true. I'm super small, so I'm usually just dancing on a regular size controller, or I get a special made one. Ah, you don't have a Switch? Well, you know, now the Switch 2's out, it's probably best to like wait and get that one. But anyways, I should say, please, if you do need to do any post-stream care, please take care of yourself first and foremost. We're gonna be playing Mario 64 for a while. We're about halfway through the game, and we're just about to fight Bowser for a second time. And yeah, we'll be live for a while, so please do get comfortable, take care of yourself. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Lurk while getting ready for bed? Yes, rest well, friend, and thank you for the lurk as well. You have yourself a wonderful night. And here we go with Bowser Take 2.
Pestering me again, are you, Mario? Can't you see that I'm having a merry little time making mischief with my minions? Now, return those stars. My troops in the walls need them.
Uh-oh, but if we do that... See, this is what he's done now to remix the fight. He's making the whole arena go up and down. Oh, and he can teleport now, too. So he's got some new moves. He still only has one health bar, though. We only have to get his tail one time and slam it into one of these bombs. And we got it first try. We'll take that. I am not good at this game. That's just luck. I'm just a lucky mouse.
Oh, can it be I've lost? The power of the stars has failed me. This time, consider this a draw. Next time, I'll be in perfect condition. Now, if you want to see your precious princess, come to the top of the tower. I'll be waiting.
Hey, thank you, Ninja Wolfest. Thank you. You're in my walls too, Dyla? Beat up his minions. You're in Bowser's walls. Don't need to return the stars. Dyla, I appreciate you. You always have my back, friend. You are awesome. So we got another key, which means we can go unlock the second floor door. Now, there is still one more big progression item we need to get down here in the basement, but for funsies, let's go unlock the second floor door, because there's also a world I think we can start doing. That's, well, for those who are familiar with the channel, been here, they will understand why I like it so much. There is a size-themed world, and that's a big part of the channel. You know, my wife is the giantess, I am the small, and together we do silly stuff. And thank you for the cookie, Pandemonium Art. Welcome in, friend. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious cookie. Pandemonium Art, amazing variety streamer and artist. Been playing some Grounded 2 recently, right? I had a good time watching y'all play for a bit. This is a great world. I agree. I don't think we can go up here yet. Yeah, so we need, I think, 50? Yeah, 50 stars. Need 18 more to open that one. But that's not it. We have more here to do. This is it. This is where it's at. So, We can either go on this painting, but before we do that, we're gonna go in this one, the big one. You play it every Tuesday night? Heck yeah. Well, I'll look forward to watching whenever I can. Tuesday night is usually 60 and I's date night, but we usually will lurk and hang out if we can for a little bit on some streams, depending on what we got going on, and we love some Grounded. We played the heck out of that. So this is Tiny Huge Island, and I went in the... Oh, I shouldn't spoil it. I'll just say we're very small right now. Very, very small. Big, yes, and Grounded. You like Grounded too, Dyla? It's so good. And the second one looks great, by the way. I've had a good time watching others play it, including Panda. I can't wait to play it with 60 eventually. Okay, so this level also has kind of a silly gimmick. Say silly gimmick. There is a gigantic fish that patrols around that will swallow you whole if you get too close to it. And I'm only on the menu for my lovely wolf wife here, so I'm gonna do my best to avoid. You see, there's the big fish. Big fish with sunglasses. Super cool fish. Just like, look at this guy. I'm gonna eat him. Found new bugs too. Isn't there praying mantises? Is what it looked like in some of the art. That's so freaking cool. You could never do that to the stumps. Yeah, you can ground pound them. Is there fishing in this game? There should be. There should be. No, I think you're the fish. Oh shoot, I effed that up. I meant to do a long jump. That's okay though. Let's get back to it. Attacked. You get attacked by a mantis. You figured out timing and stuff today, Dyla? You're gonna be starting a streaming series, your first playthrough with your partner. Never played it before outside an hour or two. Well, I hope you enjoy it with your partner. It's so much fun. It's a great game. It is such a good game. Let's try this path, by the way. Hit boops. It's the boop queen. She's giving boops. Oh, there's the fish. Fish is gonna try to nom me. Maybe we can't go around this way? We explore a bit. Oh, we hit the edge. Fish. Yes. The big fish. Alright. Watch out. Boar warning. Oh no. Not getting nom that time? Nom. Working on a Halloween menu. Ooh. Pluck the piranha flower. Here, let's skip past the coin stuff. That was what I was trying to do earlier, was that long jump kind of thing. Not surprised I like Grounded, but of course. You know, 60 is really good at it too. She's good with the crafting stuff, and I go out and find the materials, so we make a good team. It is just my normal size. Exactly. It comes very natural to me. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And then this is also kind of tricky, but you gotta wait for the wind, I think, to pick you up, and then... Yeah, like that. Like floats you a bit. Alright, now we gotta shimmy across here. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Alright, here we go. Whoa, he's like glitched into the tube. Now, I think if we go in here, it actually will change the... Yeah, now we're the big one. Now we are big. Now we're small. Yeah, shimmy, shimmy, shake. You know, one of my other favorite N64 games is called Mischief Makers, and I think it's funny. The main character constantly goes, "Shake, shake." It's like burned into my brain now. So every time like somebody says "shake," that's what I hear in my head is "shake, shake." It's a cool game. I would say that was the game, oddly enough, too, that like got me like really into anime. Because it was one of the first games I played with anime graphics, and it had so many typical like anime freaking tropes and stuff that I didn't pick up on as a Pinky Mouse, right? There's like one of the main characters, like the game Mischief Makers, you play as a robot girl named Marina, and I didn't like pick up on this when I was a Pinky Mouse, but like her creator is like a creepy old dude basically, and he's constantly perving on her, right? But when I was like a kid, I didn't realize what was going on. Like I didn't realize he was like going for like robot badonkas and stuff. Like to me, I just thought like, oh, he really likes this robot girl. And that was how I got introduced to many different anime tropes, including the whole at one point I think he like sneaks up on her and like grabs her by the shoulder or something, and she punches him and he goes flying off into the sky like Team Rocket style. The very typical anime trope. And 60, are you playing Placid Duck Simulator still? Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, excuse me? Or what are you up to? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Here's another interesting level that makes me feel very small. This tall mountain. Local wolf girl barks repeatedly. She's barking before she start biting. Let's see. This level's freaking hard, by the way, I find it very challenging. But we're gonna give it a shot. I want to at least go through all the levels once. So you only need to get just over half the stars in the game, right? 70 out of 120. But there's a lot of maps, and I do want to show them all off. Oh, I love the emotes. So those purple bomb-looking dudes, those guys will throw you. They're pretty brutal. Also, this monkey, I think, will steal your hat, if I remember correctly, so we want to be careful. Oh my gosh. No, not the... Uh-oh. Is this where we go down? Ah, just a little bit of setback. Hey, the Full Wonders, welcome in. How are you, Fred? It's great to see you. Welcome. If you all ain't following the Full Wonders, make it easy for y'all. Playing some Breath of Fire 3. I can't wait to play that one again. So I started Breath of Fire 3, classic PlayStation JRPG, right? And also, you know, for me as a furry, I really appreciate all the Anthro characters in that series. I've only ever finished the second one, but I have the third and the fourth. The fourth one they just put on GOG recently, which was a nice surprise. $10 on GOG. I didn't even know there was a PC version of Breath of Fire 4. I had no idea, and then somebody like randomly linked it to me. Don't want that guy to light us on fire again. Okay, the log. This log is not nice. There we go. Oh my gosh, this freaking log. There we go. We made it. I think we just need to make it to the top of the mountain. Easier said than done. Oh my gosh, as I get completely freaking wrecked. No! All the way back down. Wow. Brutal. Brutal. I wonder if there's an easy way to get that one. Good memories of this game. It's a great game. So I'm playing on a Switch 2, playing the 3D All-Stars version with a Switch Nintendo 64 controller. And oh my gosh, it's a bit chonk. But I am having a good time. A little chonky. The camera especially, the C buttons just... I don't know. I don't know about them C buttons. Okay, the log is back. Alright, let's not get smushed this time. What's different about this version? So they did higher resolution on the graphics for the 3D All-Stars version. Oh my gosh, I say don't get smashed as I immediately get smashed. We can only take one more hit. Yeah, crap. Oh my gosh, we can't take that hit even. There I go. Brutal. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. I'm so bad. Let's try this again. Oh, he's gonna yeet me. Not far enough, though. Yeah, this came out on the Switch 1, I want to say. Like, I think it was before 2020. I'm trying to remember. But they delisted it after a year or two, which was odd to me. I don't know what they're thinking with that. It's like Nintendo doesn't want people's money. You have to get a physical copy. Oh, God. I didn't think it was going to slam back like that. Oh, dang it. Brutal. Smushed. I'm good at getting smushed. Usually by my lovely wolf wife's paws, but sometimes in-game by enemies too. Oh, maybe this guy has a free star? One of these guys gives a freebie, I swear. Unless I'm just remembering completely wrong. Yeah, here we go. Found one. That's right, Conker. Exactly that. Save. And okay. I think what we'll do now... Here's another Toad. But he doesn't have anything, I think, but information. Telling us that we can get 100 coins. There are 15 courses total. So this is another cool secret level. Let me go back and find it. It's not here, right? This is... Okay, here it is. I thought this was super cool when I was a Pinky Mouse, right? So, this is a mirror room. You can see yourself in the mirror. What you may notice, for one, the Lakitu, which I think is a really cool way to represent the camera. Because again, this is all very new. But one thing you may notice, this mirror, you see there's like a snowman portrait there. There's nothing on this side, though. It's invisible on this side. And it's a whole nother snow level, which are usually my favorite levels. I love ice and snow levels. Oh, here we go. Yes. This is like a little weird kind of 3D maze thing. I don't remember if you drop down here. See, some of these stars are like freebies, I swear. They're so easy. Some of these are really easy to get. That's 35 stars. That's half the stars we need to beat the game. Snowman's big head. Ayo. We don't have to do the ones we select. Like this one here, I think is usually not too bad. Oh. I say as I get my ass kicked. Here. I don't need no camera. We'll just kick the camera. We're doing jump kicks, right? Effective. Another easy star. There's a similar one in the lava level too, which we'll go back down to the basement and do some more of those levels here in a bit. Before we do that, we'll get some of the low-hanging fruit up here too. Honestly, I think the first star that they ask you to do is the hardest one here. Just getting to the top and dealing with the snowman. Because as much as I like ice levels, snow levels, ice physics, snow physics, not always the best to deal with. Anything that messes with your movement in a game, right? Like when I played World of Warcraft, I remember like a lot of people making arguments for just outright removing crowd control. because it was just like, oh, it's not fun to... Oh. It's not fun to, like, lose control of your character, right? So why, like, put in anti-fun mechanics? Oh, gosh, not again. We lose health in the water here because it's so cold. Come on, get out of the way. It's so hard to jump out of the water, I feel like, sometimes. Yeah, let's try this again. Boom. Boom. There we go, we made it. A little tricky, but we got it. What other game makes noises every time you use the camera? It's so weird. I think I hear a penguin, and if I remember how this works, is you use the penguin kind of as like a penguin shield to block you from being blown off by the very big snowman. Hey, who's there? What's climbing on me? Is it an ice ant? A snow flea? Whatever it is, it's bugging me. I think I'll blow it away. We're so small, you see? How'd they know? Snow mouse, that's right. So we're gonna hide behind the big boy here. Big girl. Big penguin. No! That was too far, though. It's so precise, I forgot about that. And hey, Sublime Knight, how are you, friend? It's great to see you. Oh, that was a fake coin. It's a scam coin. You take double damage when your hat is off, by the way. There are a few things that can rip your hat off in this game. Golf, golf, golf. Yeah, you were saying you've been on a golf kick lately, right? Heck yeah. I'm not super into golf myself, but I like mini golf. I like golf with your friends on Steam. That's really fun. I love golf with your friends on Steam. Hey, well, I just am glad you're having a good time, friend. Oh my gosh. Come on, let me up. Let me up, Gabe. I feel like I'm stuck in this loophole. I'm in the death loop, like that awesome roguelike game from, what was it, like 2021? Alright, I'll just try from the start here. It's a lot easier if you get like a running start. Back when you were about 13, your grandpa gave you lessons on it, and it's a core memory of your grandpa no longer with you. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, we're back up here. Try this again. Very carefully make our way to the top of the giant snowman. Snow person. You really have to stay with him the whole time, too. Pretty tough. Right on him. The anime your son found is by the same guys that made Seven Deadly Sins. Ooh, Seven Deadly Sins. Heck yeah. That has a lot. That has a B character in it, right, Diana? Or Diane? No, I slid too fast. It's so tough. The ice physics make it so tricky. Oh, there's another scam coin. But we'll figure this out. What's the anime called again? The Blind Knight? Alright, let's try this again. Oh my gosh. Gotta go back and get more of a head start. Oh, come on, let me out of the water. Alright, we'll try this again from the start. Really gotta get that good running start. Character's name is Gawain, huh? Very, like, medieval sounding name. Alright, we made it up here again. No! Dang it! There we go, that worked at least. Have to get the timing just perfect on it. Gosh, these ice physics. It's maddening. We're making it happen, we're making it happen. We'll go back to the easier stars after this, maybe. There's some more easy stars here, though, I think. I think another one is just doing this again, but without the snowman blowing on you. Which makes it a lot easier. Okay. Oh, Mario's out of breath. Rising Impact, main character's name is Gawain, huh? Rising Impact, huh? Not to be confused with Genshin Impact. Very anime looking, but not an anime. Yeah, hey, that's cheating. I made it. Come on, game. I was there. I was there right at the end. They cheated me out of that. Alright, we got our hat back. Oh, and we got killed by the Mimic. That's okay. That's okay. We got plenty of lives, and actually the lives don't even matter, really, anyways, because when you hit game over, it just pops you back to the, like, castle courtyard. So it's like a very minor inconvenience. Very, very minor inconvenience. Oh my gosh, I'm already failing this part. God dang it. Can I make it up this way, maybe? Not quite. Oh, you know what I can do, though, actually? I don't know if this is a good idea, but I think there's a Koopa shell I can get on, and that would also do it. And Conquer, thank you for the squeeze redeem. This level's squeezing my brain. I hope you're enjoying the evening, friend. Gosh dang it. And again. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. We gotta make it all the way to the end. Following this big penguin. Just shimmying along. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Just chilling and watching. Well, I appreciate having you here, friend. Alright. Like our 5th try, right? Oh, are we gonna do it this time? Hey, we did it. Now we just gotta make it the rest of the way. Almost fell right there. That would have been hilarious. Where are we going from here? Is it just to the top here? Yeah, I was gonna say. Doing the like tight platforming in corners in this game is really hard for me. Rising Impact's getting a 3rd season for the end of the year. Must be really good then. It's already getting a 3rd season. Freaking awesome. Alright, let's do some more while we're here. I don't think this level's that bad. That was the hardest star, I feel like. Whirl from the freezing pond. I don't know what that could be, but what we can do... Actually, I think I know what it is. I think... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not that. It's this way? Oh my gosh. Come here. Ah, that didn't work at all. Okay, let's try this again. Because I think what you're supposed to do is hop on one of these guys and then use them kind of like a platform. Get over here, like that. I think that's it. Conquer, I love that emote. Another easy star. Easy star. Talks about the 3 peaks of golfing talent: the drive, the approach, the putt. Wait, so it's a song, or it's an anime about golf? I didn't realize that. But now that I think about it, you had mentioned that was part of your golf kick, right? Was this anime? That's so cool, though. I'm not like I said, big into golf, but I do really like mini golf, and I'm just happy for anybody finding whatever makes them happy. All those coins he was hiding. Exactly. Hell yeah. Maybe we go for the 100 coin challenge this time. There's a lot of enemies. I think that's mostly how this works, is the enemies. But there's also a like indoor area that has a star, I want to say. I don't remember how to get there though. Make sure we get these coins before they despawn. Not that way. Coin, 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 coin. So many shinies. And hey, JT, how's it going, fellow Tiny? How are you? It's a you, Virtubro. How's it going, JT? How was your last art fight stream? I was sneaky lurking you for a bit, but I was, to be honest, I left work early, so I was driving early and was just kind of in lurk mode. Also, these guys, I think you can defeat them by just running around them in a circle. Get them to tip over. Yeah, he tipped over. Before this last week, you would have rated golf a 5 out of 10, but after this anime, it's definitely risen at least 2.5 points to 7.5 out of 10. There we go. He fell over and shrank, right? He's lucky. Why can't I shrink every time I fall over? That would be awesome. I'd be falling over all the freaking time. Oh, we can't even stand on that ice. It's so freaking cold. Most likely an 8. You like that, 60? I think we need... There's like a Koopa shell we can find somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. Again, I fell for it. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die here. If we don't hurry and get some coins. Lots of coins. Want to get them before they despawn. Especially the big dude here. He drops a lot. They despawn pretty quick from what I remember. Yep. Lost one of them, but that's fine. They got this guy again. We'll make him small again. We're doing him a favor. Oh, not trying to kill ourselves, though, here. There he goes. He down. The music is very inspirational coded. Alright. If you're in the snow level, that means you're getting close to the level. JT! I already did it one, like I did part of it. But I still have more to do of it, like a lot more. I was actually kind of saving it for when more people who were interested in the like side stuff would show up. So works out great that you're here. I already been nommed by the fish once. Toby, how's it going? It's great to see you. How are you, Toby? There we go. Trying to jump out of the water here. Gotta make it so hard. Toby, we had so much fun playing Mario Party with you last night. That was a blast. We'll have to do it again. 60 and Toby, Wolf, and Select Start Steven and I all enjoyed some Mario Party Jamboree last night. It was a good time. It was a really, really good time. We've only found 2 red coins, really? Kind of shocked, TBH. Did we already take out this guy? I know they respawn, but... He's hard to take out, too, because he's, like, right next to the edge. God, this camera is just fucking awful. It's so bad. But you know what? They were doing their best back in the day. They were trying. They were certainly trying. We're at 47 coins. We're almost halfway there to the 100 coin challenge. It was really fun. You enjoyed it. Heck yeah. Works just been the ultimate shitter this week. I am so sorry. Thanks for putting up with me. 60, you're amazing. We had a blast. You are incredible, my lovely wife. Let's see. Where did the coins go? Oh, here they are. I'm gonna miss out on a couple of them, I think. Falling down here. Yeah, they probably despawn by now. The ones that enemies drop despawn pretty quick. Like, less than 10 seconds, I feel like. Gotta get up early tomorrow, so bye. Hey, Sublime Knight, rest well, friend. Thanks for coming on by, and thank you for the cookie. You and Mama Light and the rest of the family have a fantastic, fantastic weekend, all right? Fantastic Friday and weekend, I should say. Okay, that didn't work. We'll have to try this again. Ah, well, that's fine. We can get these coins at least. Past the halfway point. Okay. Really? That didn't work? I think I'm screwed then. I can't get up there now. Maybe I can get up here from here? I don't think so. I think this is all slidey chaos. And the other thing is I will eventually run out of health swimming in the frozen water here. I wanted to say there was a Koopa shell somewhere. I'm trying to remember where it was because I thought you needed that to get a couple of the red coins, like the ones that are below the water here. It might be on the other side of that wall, though. That might have been where I effed up. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll keep looking around. Can I maybe get up here somehow? Maybe? Maybe I can triple jump up here? Almost. Might be able to triple jump and dive. No, I can't get any farther up that way. Oh well. I might just have screwed myself, honestly, because you need to be able to get up there to get the red coins. But I think what I need to do, actually, probably just wrap this level up.
It's time to hydrate vtuber.
Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Panda Brat. You're done with work now, right? It's been a couple and a half hours. I hope you're enjoying the evening, friend. Always good to see you. And thank you for taking good care of the mouse. I will hydrate. Trying to blow us away again. I know I have a redeem for that, but it's not quite the same. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I do think I screwed this up, though. I don't think I can finish this. And I don't think you can exit the level. Yeah, you can't exit the level unless you have already, like, won once. So, here, we'll do this. That's right, JT. That's the redeem. That's the one. Thought I could pop up here. Alright, here we go. We can still exit the level this way. And thank you for the retro mouse redeem, Kadalbulb. Hope you are enjoying the evening, you awesome bunny. So you're home, Panda Brat, doing rounds of sippies for loading up a game. Ooh, you gonna be playing some Rivals tonight or something else? Hope you have fun. Thanks for taking care, everybody. Yeah, we be jamming. We jamming. This level's pretty cool too, actually. We'll check this one out before we go back downstairs. Wet Dry World. I find this one funny too. So, this star, if it's the same one I'm remembering, is really stupid easy to get. Like, they have a way they intend for you to do it. So this is kind of like the water temple, where you have different switches that raise and lower the water level. But I think the thing with this one is that you don't actually need to do this objective the way they want you to. I think you can just, like, literally platform past everything. Yeah, watch this, watch this. If this works how I remember. What you're supposed to do is, like, use those blocks to, like, maneuver yourself over here, but you can literally just long jump over all of it. It's so freaking silly. Shocking arrow lift, shocking long jump. All right, save and continue. You're gonna be doing some DBD tonight. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love DBD, at least as killer, and I still like playing it as survivor too. But one, I'm bad. I mean, that's pretty normal for me. I'm pretty just bad at video games in general. But like, two, when I play Survivor, I feel like my heart's gonna freaking explode. I don't know why. It just really gets me going. Like, it really, really gets me going. Like, you see my heart rate monitor right now, 93. When I'm playing DBD as a Survivor, it's usually like hovering around 140. And yes, 60, the Boulets, Dragula. We absolutely need to. Absolutely need to. When are we making that happen? Also, One more thing I want to do here. We need to go do Hazy Maze Cave because there's one more cap we need to unlock. I also see we have an ad break about to start. I think I'm just going to get up and refill my beverage real quick. Won't be too long. The skins are sick. They're so cool. I'm really excited to see you play with them too. So they're killer skins exclusively, right? 60. So you should be able to have a nice chill stream one of these nights. Just playing as killer. I find killer just to be chill. Like I don't take it really seriously. I just kind of go around and bot people and maybe get like, I'm happy if I get like a kill. 2 kills is like, whoa. Okay, speaking of whoa, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be like 1 minute or less and we'll explore this a little bit during ads. And
the faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
a Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. We're going so fast now. Oh, so many cat paws. No! Did we do it? That was it? We did it! Oh my gosh. We did it, and we only got stepped on like 50,000 times by the cat. With so many challenges, we finally meet again. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Guns. Arthas, thank you. Oh. In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
Hey, thank you for the steppy emotes, Kadalbo. That is definitely some of my favorite post-stream activities, and honestly mid-stream activities too. Hey, thank you, Cocker. You know, one thing that was really cool too, just to reminisce a bit more, is like seeing the 2D sprites in 3D for the first time, right? Like some of these Mario creatures and stuff, like we had no idea what they were gonna look like in 3D. Ooh, oh my gosh. Give me those coins, oh my goodness, almost died so fast. Here we go, here we go. Just a 1-up, no star, just a 1-up. Just an entire extra life. Where is the elevator taking us? Oh my gosh, we need this one still. Well, I think we can still do it without that. Here we go. Before we do this, so big Loch Ness Monster. Always love that. That was one thing I really loved about Nintendo 64 games as a Pinky Mouse, is it was like the first experience I had with like seeing very large creatures on TV that I could interact with, which, you know, I immediately really liked. Like, seeing Nessie here for the first time was like just mind-blowing to me as a kid. It was like, so big. Okay, we're not stopping here. But we can stop here. Oh, whoops. Nope. See if she'll twist or something. We need to make it over to there. Close. Need to angle that better. I remember struggling with this a lot. But maybe it was just because I like being around the bee creature. I kept failing subconsciously. Don't want to leave you behind, Nessie. Banjo-Kazooie always makes me feel really tiny playing it. I love Banjo-Kazooie. Someday we'll stream that. I think we kind of aim Nessie a little bit. Yeah, like where you're aiming. They'll go. Yeah, we did it. There's a star in the middle there too, but I think this is the more important route because I think this gets us the cap. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So this takes us to a whole nother level. It's a level within a level. Welcome to the metal cap switch course. Once you step on the cap switch, the green blocks will become solid. When you turn your body into metal with the metal cap, you can walk underwater. Try it. So, before we do anything else, we're gonna get this freaking... Get this switch pressed. There it is. There's the switch. Oh no. Okay, let's try this again. God, the camera. It's so bad. All right, here we go. It's so hard to deal with. It makes noises, right? It's like even the camera itself is complaining about its own existence. It's like wah, wah, wah. Every time you press a camera button, it's just crying in pain. All right, so now we get all the metal blocks. We have all the cap switches that we've or that are in this game now, so we can technically get every single star. Let's go get the rest of these red coins while we're here. Oh, there's where the red coin star will spawn. Try to remember that. Table that info for later. The metal cap doesn't last that long, but I do like the theme that plays while you have it. That one up. Nom nom nom, the one up. Go find these last couple red coins. Or not? Not here? Where are they then? Bonk, 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 bonk. So satisfying too, the sound of running around as Metal Mario. Oh, here's 6, 7. Where's 8? Where's this last one at? Is it down here? Yeah, it is. Now we just gotta go grab it. I'll get completely taken away by the current here. What it's like with me and the Hydrate Redeem with 60. It's going against the current. I mean, I'm usually going with the current, but still. Hey, Jadobi, how's it going? Saw Jess earlier, and now we get to see you. Heck yeah. How are you doing, friend? Jadobi. Playing some tabletop simulator. Always a good time on her channel. Now that we've got the metal cap unlocked, we can go like everywhere. We have 30 stars left to get if we want to finish the game. Oh, and there's another freebie one. Okay. Make that 29. I knew there was at least one. There's 2. Maybe even more. Alright, you passed out 3 hours before bedtime, then woke up an hour after bedtime, so oops. I feel you on that. I've done that before myself. Swimming beast in the cavern. So we're going back to Nessie. How is you? I'm doing great. Doing really good. Having a good time playing one of my favorite games from when I was an itty bitty pinky mouse. Really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. My big bad beautiful wolf wife is currently playing some Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. I don't know if you played that one yourself, but really chill, super fun. Highly recommend. Big recommend. I've been wanting to play it more, but you know, our friend Bandicoot Playa has freaking finally tied with me on platinum trophies, and I want him to pass me. So I've just been sitting. I have like, I think I have 3 games where if I play them for like less than an hour, I'll get platinums. And I'm just like, all right, go ahead and pass me, buddy. We're both at 65 plats. The other thing I was telling him is I was like, okay, maybe I'll go to 68. Like, I'll get those platinums, and then you can pass me at 69 platinums for the lulz, right? But I want to see him pass me sooner. Aw, you know, I appreciate all my friends, and I appreciate that Bandy has been awesome support. We've collabed together, so... I actually almost made it to the top that way, but I think I'm supposed to ride Nessie. The idea. Find our big aquatic creature, our big watery friend. Where did you go, Nessie? You're so big, you can't hide that way. Oh, there we are. We're swimming. We're trying to catch up with Nessie. Or Dory, right? I think it's called Dory. We want to be aiming towards the middle. Here, this way, friend. There we go. Thank you, my very big friend. Here we go, and up we go. No, dang it. This way, this way. Here we go. Boom. Oh, I tried to do the long jump, and I don't think there's enough room for me to do it when just really small on Dory's head here. Come on, line up. Okay, this again. Yeah, there we go. We got it that time. 42 stars. So what we're gonna do now, I mean, there's some more easy stars there, but there's some really easy stars elsewhere too. So we're gonna go do some of those. Like in here. Boil the big bully. Yeah, we don't like bullies around here. Let's go do that. Ink over here. We were talking about how these levels seemed so massive when we were younger, but yeah, they really are not. Oh, they don't need to be that massive to be hard. Mamma mia. Let's try this again. Wait for the lava to subside a bit. Oh, that was so close. Here we go. Actually, this is a different one. These are the small bullies. Take care of the small ones first. Come on! There we go, we got him. Wait, there should be more, though. Maybe I gotta go do it on the other platform, too, or something. Oh, good thing that doesn't go all the way to the center like that. That could have been bad. That could have been bad, fam. Okay, yeah, this is it. This is the three bullies. The 3 Mouseketeer bullies. There go 2 of them. Boom! There we go. Oh, and now there's the big one. Get bullied. Get bullied by a really tiny bully, a 2-inch tall bully. There we go. Bully the bullies. We're at 43 stars now. There's some more easy ones in here too. Some really easy peasy ones. See, that wasn't even the Beak Bully one. There's another one we can do. That's easier, I think. Or at least easier to get to. We'll take a hit, but speedrun strat. Got him. Hey, Steven! Wow! You're too easily distracted for platinums. After beating Shinobi 3 tonight, that'll be 31 games you beat this year. Dude, that's a lot. That's awesome. Trying to beat your 50 from last year. Conquer, you got this. It's barely into August, right, in your time zone. You got this, friend. You're gonna absolutely decimate that. And one thing to keep in mind is you're beating a lot of quality big games. Wahoo! All right, we're at 44 stars. Red hot log rolling. This one's actually pretty tough from what I remember, but thankfully we don't necessarily need to do that one. We can do this one instead. It is a lot easier. We're just gonna go boom, boom, boom. And you know, of course, as a little mouse, I didn't have any problems at all figuring out that you could go into the big hole at the top of the volcano. And there's a whole like secret area here in the volcano. Halloween will make up for it. Yeah, do you, what games are you gonna play on Halloween? Any in mind already? I can tell you, I'm planning on doing Parasite Eve for Halloween, and I think that'll take me, oops, almost got smushed there. I feel like Parasite Eve is gonna take me a couple weeks, so I'll need to figure out another game too for the rest of Halloween. You know what would be really cool to stream, and I'm sad that the series is dead, and I don't think it's gonna get revived because nobody has the IP, I think. But the Shadowheart series is so cool, and it is horror themed. So Shadowhearts, for those unfamiliar, is a turn-based like JRPG series that has kind of Paper Mario style, like mechanics to further enhance your attacks. And specifically, they have what they call, I think, the Ring of Fate, and you have to like time button presses with attacks. It's really cool. Shadowhearts is great. It's got a very interesting like setting. Takes place shortly or like around World War I era, and it incorporates like a lot of like, I guess you would call it like conspiracy theories and stuff like that into a JRPG story. Like, I'll just say Rasputin is in it, for example. Rasputin is like one of the antagonists in the series. Hey, Nikki AD, welcome in. How are you, friend? Welcome, welcome. Great to see you. And if y'all ain't following Nikki AD, I'll make it a little bit easier for you too. Click that follow button. Be follow. Super chill, awesome streamer. Might be sleeping soon, but you want to say hi? Hey, well, I hope you rest well, friend. Thank you for coming on by. It's always good to see you. So, Conquer, you're thinking Penumbra, Silent Hill 3, Evil Dead, Fistful of Boomstick, and Costume Quest 2. Those are all great choices. I haven't played Costume Quest 2, but I did some research into that series. The first 2 Costume Quest games, great. Finally found your way to a side quest you kept missing for 2 playthroughs now in a game called AI Limit. AI Limit, huh? Okay, red hot log rolling is kind of a pain in the butt, but we're gonna try it. I want to say, how do we get there though? Actually, you know what? I think it's over here that we gotta go. Maybe not? We're looking for a Koopa shell, basically. There should be a Koopa shell that we can grab. Don't know where it's at. Where's this dang Koopa shell? That draw distance, too. Lol. Got a hot tushy. Universal Entertainment Corporation is the current owner, which is owned by Aruze, and they declared bankruptcy a few years ago. Gosh, that's so unfortunate. But I'm glad someone else knows, and I'm not surprised, Kadabal, that you know, because you have great taste in JRPGs. I'm just glad more people are aware of it. You did the first costume quest last year, Conquer? It looks really cute. I feel like 60 would like it too, based on what I researched. I almost streamed it a long time ago. It was on my list, and I forget why I didn't end up streaming. I think I just had like other games I was playing during Halloween. Okay, where is this stupid Koopa shell? I thought it was somewhere near the beginning, but maybe I'm wrong. It's over here. Maybe this is what I'm thinking of, is the flight cap is here. They're pretty short too, so fun short games to play. We always appreciate that. Well, you know, one thing we can do is we can go to the we can kind of cheese and skip this next star, kinda. Yeah, we totally can cheese this next star. The mouse with the cheese strats. Halloween is a month long this year, so got plenty of time to play. That's right. The company now exclusively makes pachinko machines and not much else. That's so sad, but that's kind of what happened with Konami for a while, right? Like, Konami basically switched to go all in on their pachinko machines for several years. It was really annoying, honestly. Because Konami has Metal Gear Solid, Castlevania, Suikoden, like a lot of great series that I like. You have this thing where you hyper-focus on games and tell everyone about it because you like sharing your interests. Nikki AD, we like that too. I'm the same way. And something funny happened recently, by the way, you were saying? What happened? What happened? Love to hear about it. I'm like you in that regard. I get hyper-focused on games, and then I love talking about it. Hence why, like you, I stream. One of the reasons I stream, at least. Share in this awesome passion that is video gaming. Trying to figure out how to get back up top. Because we have a couple more stars I'd rather do that are more fun. Here we go. Conquer, you really want to beat Siren at some point? I hear that game's super hard. You're telling about this one neat RPG called Grimm's Hollow. A good friend checked it out and told you something you did not expect. What did they say that you didn't expect? I love this. We get so small. It's a free game too, even better. All right, so now that we have the cap, I think we can pretty easily do this next part. In fact, I think we start downstairs for it. Right over here first. JT, that's right, we getting small. Pretty unnerving too. Yeah, I watched a playthrough of it a long time ago, Conquer, and it seemed pretty scary. I used to love watching horror game Let's Plays. And I remember watching Siren. And yeah, it was pretty intense. You literally went 80? Where did this take us? This just popped us out the back? Oh, and now I can't get back through that side. That's fine, though. And I think we already got the 100 coin star. Maybe it is up top, then. I remember you did need that hat. I don't remember specifically why. You always had a soft spot for the horror game Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? Yes, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I think I'll play that this Halloween too, by the way. That's another one that I've been meaning to stream for like literally years. They're at least slapping Shadow Hearts art on the pachinko machines. Yeah, oh my god, but what good is that if we can't experience the amazing game? Shadow Hearts is so unique. All right, another sell for Shadow Hearts. Without getting too spoilery. One of the characters in one of the Shadow Hearts games is a bisexual pro wrestler vampire. Like, that's one of your party members. And like, one thing he does that's just amazing, like his weapons are just random objects. So you'll be in like a town and you'll come across like a giant frozen tuna or something like that. And he'll be like, this tuna, it speaks to me. And everybody in the party's like, bro, what? Like, what's going on, dude? And he'll be like, yes, yes, we were meant to be. This shall be my Excalibur. You know, like he's all like really into it. And everybody's like, dude, that's somebody's tuna. Don't just like steal that, man. You can't just take shit from people's front yards. You know, like it's so funny. Yeah, it's still so dark and like actually an intense, good JRPG on top of being super silly. He shall slap his enemies with fish. It's nifty. There are cute jump scares that at first seem silly, then it hits you with them when the monster's chasing you. It becomes very startling. Yeah, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion is actually like legitimately pretty scary, I feel like. It has a lot of jump scare stuff. Gosh, how do we do this again? Okay, here's this. I don't know what we do with the cap once we get this. It's been so long. Because we need to get to the roof, basically. I don't know how we get up there again. There's this cap here, but this just takes you to the back side, basically, of the mansion. Yeah, how unexpected, right? Well, I think what becomes unexpected about Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion is, like, it starts off kind of silly, and even as it stays silly, it's, like, a little scary, so then when the super scary stuff comes out, it is actually kind of startling. Yeah, they do need more to invoke the scare, that is true. I don't think it's here, either. I don't think it's here either. I think it is somewhere upstairs. I just don't know what we do to get up there. See, just like the 2D Mario games, the like whatever you call it, Boo mansions, they are like puzzles in a sense. Like, I'm probably supposed to do something with this cap here, but I don't know what. Think you're gonna go for the night, Harlow? Harlow, we appreciate you, friend. Take good care of yourself first and foremost. Get some good rest. And yeah, absolutely, Harlow. You're always welcome to vent. And, you know, if we're not streaming, feel free to drop us DMs or vent in the Discord too. I've thought about making a vent channel in the Discord. I just worry that it'll get, like, to be, you know, I wouldn't say, like, abused, but, like, it would be primarily for people like you who want to, like, talk about what's going on, and I think it might get misguided, so I haven't actually made one. Might just, like, turn into a general, like, negativity channel. But you're always welcome to vent. Yeah, Steven, always sharing the good vibes. I do not remember this at all. I do not remember how to get... Is it possible? I take the cap and come back? Most horror games don't scare you. It mostly needs to be really psychological for you or have the atmosphere. But I feel you on that, Conquer. I don't think most horror games scare me anymore either. They used to, but I've gotten pretty numb to them. Oh, here we go. This is how we get up to the roof. Pretty sneaky. And hey, Lucidia Lune, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me get you a shouty too. We always appreciate our awesome streamer friends and hope you're having a fantastic week. Yeah, it is up here. Just don't know how we get up here. Might have to, like, kick jump up. Yeah, that might do it. The kick jump thing is kind of weird in this game. Kind of finicky. Skull might catch on fire soon, no biggie. Oh no! Things are okays just for late night shenanigans. Maybe I can get up through here? I'm trying to remember. Maybe I just gotta get a better running start? Close. You remember this bit? Do you remember how to get up here? I always, like, screw up the kick jump thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm going about it wrong. It's a backwards jump while moving forward. Oh, yeah, this thing, right? So it's like you kind of get a running start like this. Like that, right? Yeah, I gotta do a triple jump. Another scary game you appreciate for its creativity is Mad Father. Oh yeah, Mad Father. That was like made in RPG Maker too, right? Mad Father's great, yeah. I actually played it, but I've watched a lot of people play it. Yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be another way too, right? I imagine they wouldn't have you do something that technical. Like, usually, nothing in this game requires anything too technical to do. Uh-oh, what's up? We got the puppy sneezing here. Sneezing in her sleep. Yeah, the pupper sniffers. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Did you know it has a sequel? I did not know that, actually. It has a sequel, huh? Oh, hello, eyeball. Yeah, I'll need to check that out. At some point, I'll probably end up streaming these games, too. I do like RPGs, and I do like horror games. 60? Thank you for the head pat. Is it that I need to use the mask and jump through there? Maybe that's it. Because you can jump through the paintings when you have the invisible mask on, so maybe that's what I gotta do. Misao, it takes place in the same universe, but hundreds of years in the future. Hundreds of years in the future, huh? Yeah, I just flat out do not remember this. I do not remember it. So what I might need to do... Unless there's another star we can get? I don't think there is either. Yeah, I don't think star here. Well, I've already beaten this game several times, and for the sake of stream, I'm just gonna put, you know, pull up a guide real quick. Boo Mansion, Big Boo's Haunt, because, yeah, like I said, I've done this a few times. Well, many times, and I want you all to have a good time, so... It is that room, though, that we were trying to do. So I just wanted to confirm that. It is trying to get up to this wall here. And it says you can do a triple jump or a wall kick jump. Let's try the triple jump. I feel like that's easier. It's also kind of dark comedy. I like dark comedy, though. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, dang it. The triple jump's kind of funky. You have to be moving a little bit, at least, or it won't work. So you might be wondering why I don't just like do 3 jumps and do it, right? But it's not that easy, unfortunately. I wish it was. Like that might work. I might be able to wall kick that way. So can't move the camera. Try it again. Gosh, the controls too are not the best, but we're getting close. I think we're figuring it out. You remember now? The wall kick works too. It does say. I think you did a backwards jump to a wall jump. Oh, a backwards jump to a wall jump. Let me try that. Backwards jump to a long jump. Oh, that doesn't quite work, but... Well, it doesn't seem to be working at least, but maybe I'm doing it wrong. The running backwards long... Oh, I see, like this. So. Like that. Okay. Okay, we can do that. I think we can do that. That's it. Thank you, Lucidia Loon. Thank you so much. That did it. Good work. Appreciate you. That is a really tricky maneuver, too, I feel like, for a beginner, at least, in this game, which I would say I'm beginner skill level, despite beating this several times. You have to hit this guy in the butt, I think. Or maybe hit him with our butt. One or the other. That's right, that's right. It's good vibes. There we go. And of course they had to put it at the top there. Make it super tricky to get. Because I think if you just run up here... Yeah, that happens. Oh god, then you have to do it again. It's so mean. I remember this now too. I remember this. I remember from when I was doing my 100 star or 120 star playthrough. Just getting so frustrated with this. And thank you, 60, for the retro mouse. But hey, at least we know we can do this. That's much easier. Yeah, there we go. There's a new trend in animes releasing recently. Yeah, what trend? Maybe if we like climb up here first. No! Dang it. So dumb. Thank the gods, no more isekai. Yeah, they were getting kind of overplayed. There were a lot of isekai anime. Okay, now we gotta do this again. It's so finicky. But we got it. It is oversaturated. Is there a boo here? There is. I don't think this works, but we can try it. Yeah, never mind. Oh, dang it. I can't do the dive that early as part of the problem. They're really testing the platforming on this one. But we're getting better at the reverse long jump thing or whatever. Like that we're starting to nail. Basically, the MC's an adventurer who's part of a hero's party. They play a crucial role the rest of the party don't see. They get kicked out, another party scoops them up, and another party becomes the new hot team. Hell yeah. Sounds awesome. Okay, we made it to this side. We just gotta do the same thing. No! Alright, I think I see what we can do, though. We can go up to the very top and just slide down. The real terror of this map is remembering the mechs all along. Oh yeah, pretty much. So I keep saying this with this game. You don't have to do the hard stars like this. You really don't have to. There are so many easy stars. But I love Big Boo's Haunt, and we already unlocked this one, so I kind of want to get it, finish it. There we go. Seen at least 6 anime with that setup. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, and then up to the top part. There we go. Of course, the jank ass camera is probably going to be the last thing that messes with us here. Hey, thanks for the one up I didn't need. We'll take this star though. That was a hard-earned star. I think there's only one more star in that level too. Let's try it. I love the sound it makes when you solve a puzzle. A nice jingle. Eye to eye in the secret room. So I think this is the same like level basically, but we're gonna use the invisible cap to go through the portrait that we've been running by the whole time when we were doing that. And yo, what's up, Vampy Buns? We love Vampy Buns around here. How you doing? If y'all ain't following Vampy Buns, that'd be a great time. Vampy Buns been doing a subathon. It's been a good time. Vampy Buns super freaking rad. You know, this is basically a test that you can do the maneuver quickly. Right? So. And I definitely can't. See, you have to do it in like one shot, basically. Be really fast. You played this last Saturday. That's right, that's right. Were you doing a rando version or were you doing the classic? Remind me if you don't mind. we got that. Just gonna make it through the portrait here. We did it. We did it. And there's a big eyeball here. You could kind of consider this a boss. A mini boss with a perfectly normal star. Another vampire? Yes, we love vampires around here. Got some awesome vampire VTubers, awesome vampire streamers here. You're playing modded with friends. Easiest boss in the world. Yeah, that one's pretty easy. I think that's everything from Big Boo's Haunt. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 100 coin one. We still have some easy ones to get in the upper levels too. So let's go do that. For example, now that we have the metal cap, there's an easy one to get here. There's several easy ones to get here, actually, in Jolly Rogers Bay. Can the eel come out to play? Maybe. Gotta check with Mom first. Let's see. I think the way the eel comes out to play works is you just try to swim close to this guy here. He eventually will come out. How did that not hit me? I mean, I'll take it. How did that not hit me again? I'm such a nommable mouse. Why is this thing not nomming me? What the heck? Okay, third time's the charm, I believe. Oh no. Got it though. It doesn't kill me with the tail whip. Right before we died. We'll take that. Can the eel come out to play? Yes. Yes, the eel can. Got 49 of 70 stars. Red coins on the ship afloat. Well, before we do that, there's another easy mode one here, I think. Not that that one's hard. But we'll do that one with the red coin challenge. This. Cutting it close with that star. Very much so, JT. Very, very much so. That thing is probably someone's waking nightmare. I think so. I think so. Yeah, see, I didn't even get close to getting this. There's a way to get that star without the metal cap, but it's kind of annoying. I remember trying to like fudge it a lot as a Pinky Mouse. And then as I got older and people posted on YouTube, apparently you can definitely fudge this. The idea is that you use the metal cap to get that star. And it's a race against time. I don't know if there's a metal cap box here. I kind of doubt it. There is, actually. Oop, and there's a bonked mouse here, too. Pretty big bonk. Alright, let's try it again. This one, I think, is a little bit... Yeah, here we go. Might be too slow, though, from... Yeah, I think I messed around too much. You can try it. Yeah. Go back and try it again. Gotta be a little bit more precise. I'm just a tiny mouse. I'm not very precise. But I will do my best. So we can get star number 50 here. Okay, here we go. This should be much better already. I don't know if we'll make it. We're gonna try. I screwed it up right there. Got it though. 50 stars. You've recovered 50 power stars. Now you can open the star door on the 3rd floor. Bowser's there, you know. Oh, you found all the cap switches, haven't you? Red, green, and blue? The caps you get from the colored blocks are really helpful. Hurry along now. The 3rd floor is just ahead. That's right, but we still need 20 more stars to actually finish this game. So we're going to go back into this level while we're here. We're going to get some red coins. Ever tell you about the absolute legend who managed to produce a traffic ticket defense so airtight the judge dropped all charges? No, but I'd love to hear about it. That sounds awesome. Coins here? Okay. I thought there was like a switch that will rise the like platforms here, but maybe not. Maybe we gotta find the pink bomb first. Oh, I know what we gotta do. Here we go. Hey, King Corgi, welcome back. In all respect, Your Honor, I'm just a little guy. That's funny that that worked. 60, I'm gonna try that. Thank you for the step. Thank you for the steppy. Why won't this thing grab on? I'm trying so hard to just climb this thing, and it will not let me for the life of me. It should too. I know that you can climb these things, but I don't get it. See, you can even see him grab on temporarily. Wah! There we go. Janky controls. That's fine. We mostly just need to talk to this bomb. Now we can just use the cannon after this. Was expecting litigation and intrigue. In light of it being a first offense, the judge let him off with a warning. Us little guys deserve a warning once in a while. I'm really tiny. My brain is really small, and I make a lot of mistakes. Back from doing some vocal practice. Oh, heck yeah. Hope it went well, King Corgi. When are you going to show that off on stream? Gonna do some sing-song streams. We have 3 coins, so we might as well do this star. What we do is jump here now. Star right there. Easy star. You got off with a warning when you caught the cop following you. Well, I'm glad you got just a warning. You shouldn't have even been bothered to begin with. It's annoying when cops follow people like that. It's like, go out and actually, like, do your job that we want you to do. Like, it's funny, people, so like Vegas cops, which I've unfortunately had to work with, have complained about people not appreciating them, right? And it's like, well, bro, when you go around just like giving people speeding tickets, and then meanwhile half the cars around here have no freaking plates and they don't get in any trouble, like, people are not gonna like you. Yeah, they're gonna think you're just like an annoying piece of shit. You know, if you're not gonna enforce like the law that requires all of us to pay hundreds of dollars every year, and then then get mad at us for going a little bit over the speed limit, like, nah, dog, nah. Right? For protecting the peace, 60. Yeah, when you said, sorry, I thought I was being followed, the cop immediately took a step back and got defensive. Well, like, again, I don't get why they do that. I used to work in law enforcement, and I worked with some crazy freaking cops in that regard, unfortunately. And I never understood them. Thanks for arresting protesters, fuckers, right? I don't know. You know, I don't like to paint you know, a wide swath, right? Like, obviously, I worked in law enforcement, and I don't think, I mean, I'm an idiot, but I'm not a complete piece of shit. Unlike, I feel like a lot of the people I worked with in law enforcement were complete pieces of shit, honestly. Like, way worse than your typical criminal offender, at least. Just from my experience. I had a lot of bad experiences working in law enforcement. I had a well, he wasn't my supervisor, but he was a sergeant. He outranked me that, like, flat out admitted to being a pedophile and got a promotion, like, 6 months later. This is in Idaho, by the way. I think in Idaho, they kind of celebrate that shit. But, yeah, it was wild. It was wild. I had a sergeant that was bragging about going on an international cruise and engaging in pedophilia. He was saying legally. It's like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I was so shocked. I was so upset. And I was even more upset when I reported him and, like, nothing came of it. There were three other officers there, too, who witnessed him talk. He was bragging about it to us. We were on our lunch break, and he's sitting there bragging about being a pedophile. It's like, what the fuck, man? And I go to HR, and HR's like, oh, yeah, we'll handle it. Then, like, 6 months later, the motherfucker gets a promotion. Yeah. Yeah, I have, and it's not like I just worked for one bad agency or whatever. I've worked for several law enforcement agencies, and they were all fucking shitty in their own way. Every single one of them. Some were less shitty than others, but they were all shitty. Bragging about being what? Yeah, yeah. So I used to be a cop, Lorenzo DeBoss, 2010, welcome in. I used to be a cop, and I had a sergeant that admitted to being a pedophile that I reported, and nothing came of it. He literally got promoted like 6 months later. It was so ridiculous. It was so insane. I very, very quickly lost a lot of respect for law enforcement by just working in law enforcement. Yeah, prison cop at that. The prison was very corrupt, yeah. I already told you all about the whole slave labor thing they had going on there. Yeah, King Corey, I agree. It was disgusting. It was crazy. Like, people ask me why I have a negative view on law enforcement, and it's like, yeah, I worked in law enforcement for 10 years. Most cops are not that good of people. They're really not, and, like, at least from my experience, and the system is completely fucked and protects a lot of the really, really bad people. So it's like, what's the point? Slave labor is all prisons, at least extremely common. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you were here for this conversation, Lucidia, but, like, so the prison I worked at, there was a company called Correctional Industries that ran, like, the inmate training. They called it inmate training program or whatever. And they would be paying these inmates, like, $1 an hour to make furniture that they would then turn around and sell to the state for thousands of dollars, right? So they make this huge profit. Meanwhile, the taxpayers are paying for it. And the inmates are basically being used for slave labor. It was super, super fucked up. It was wild. Yeah, I have a lot of stories from when I was a cop, and I'm not saying like everybody's bad or whatever. Right? Like, I don't believe ACAB or whatever. Not all cops are bastards. Like, I got into it because I wanted to help people. I wanted to serve my community, and I think a lot of people do, right? But then, like, once you're in it, you either become like me and you become a troublemaker for pointing out like the actual evil shit that's going on, and then get pushed out. I didn't even get pushed out either. I left, right? I basically told those guys, I told that whole field basically to screw off and moved on. I just couldn't do it anymore. Your grandpa was a prison guard. The prisoners thought he was a really cool guy. On his way out, he found a fake plant on his desk. It was plastic marijuana. That was the thing. I had good experience with the inmates, actually. The inmates were generally, like, pretty reasonable. Like, they're in a shitty situation, so it makes sense. But, like, generally the inmates would, like, work together with each other, like, engage in pro-social behavior for the most part. And it was the fucking cops that were bringing in, like, it was my coworkers that were bringing drugs and stuff in. It was crazy. Like, I actually got accused of it once too, and it made sense because, like, yeah, it was all coming from other cops, so I wasn't even offended when they accused me of it. It was funny, the detective sergeant was like, Oh yeah, we did like a full investigation on you a couple months ago, and of course didn't find anything. And I'm like, well, yeah, I didn't do anything, but like, what the fuck? And then yeah, they explained, and I already knew that a lot of stuff had been coming in from other cops. Also, I do see we have an ad break about to start, which I apologize we even have to run ads, but Jeff Bezos owns Twitch and Amazon and makes us, so we'll try to make the best of it, take a few minute break. I'm gonna go refill my beverage. Yeah, 60, that's exactly it. I wasn't in on their shit. And yeah, Lorenzo the Boss 2010, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. They're mostly just chilling. They were mostly just trying to be, you know, left alone for the most part. Oh yeah. That's why you support Baneful Magic. Hell yes for Baneful Magic. Can you cast some Baneful Magic on some of the cops I used to work with? Because that would actually contribute to public safety. But alright, I do need to be right back. And you're a bartender, huh? You deal with weirdos all day? Hell yeah. I can only imagine. You prefer Lorenzo, huh? Your name's a mouthful. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen.
Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
Put the gummy bears down.
Get moored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's. You into executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like.
And like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, well then he could fist you.
What in the
fuck? I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor chat is my poor chat's ears.
Oh my god.
Like mostly I want to be the one like doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Like trolling.
Yeah,
and that's how you join the giveaway.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so sweet.
You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
Oh.
In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the Horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah. All right, we are just about done with that, so. I will wait, though, until Twitch tells me everybody's back. Hey, welcome back. I think everyone should be back per Twitch. Thank you for your patience again. About the bartender thing, you also act as an indoor bouncer if one of the guys is messing with one of the girls who work there. That's right, taking care of people, hell yeah. And you know, I was gonna say too, and I'm always hesitant to speak too much on this subject because she is like, not just a subject matter expert, but like, has worked on stuff that probably pissed off people in power. We'll just say that. But 60 actually not only has a PhD in this subject, but she has worked in prisons too. She's actually got like a lot more expertise than I do. I was just there dealing with the BS, whereas 60 was studying the BS. So, Anyways, welcome back again, everybody. Thank you for your patience. And yeah, I'm not trying to discourage people too from following their dreams. If anyone out there really wants to get into law enforcement, go be one of the good ones. I tried to be. I tried my best to be. I did it for 10 years. Mostly act harsher because women were mostly your crowd when you grew up rather than guys. Yeah, well, I think people just need to learn respect, right? And bouncers are great at teaching respect, isn't that right? And A60, I love your emotes. We taking some notes here. Professor 60. So, yeah, 60 is quite the expert on crime. That's actually how we, like, I always talk about WoW being the bonding thing for us, which is true. Like, we mostly played WoW together, but, like, part of why we started being interested in each other, right, was because, like, you know, I was working in the field, she was studying the field kind of thing. And so I was almost like a specimen, in a sense. I was almost like a specimen, a study subject. And like I was saying, I enjoyed greatly the conversation. We connected. You almost became a cop, but you ended up moving. I think you benefited from like not going down that path, right? But again, I'm not trying to discourage anybody. A test mouse. That's right. I was a lab mouse. You gave a shit about white collar crime. Well, yeah, because that's what I was watching happen. Is I was watching like people who, I'm not gonna say like they shouldn't be held accountable or whatever, but I was watching like small people be held, like poor people be held accountable, I guess, and not seeing rich people being held accountable. Not only not seeing rich people being held accountable, but seeing them like literally play the system. Small people. I'm small. I'm 2 inches tall. We're just like sitting here chilling in Super Mario 64, and I'm like talking about my crazy life experience working in freaking law enforcement. I had a lot of funny stories too, and I really should be sharing more of those. I had a lot of like silly dumb shit that happened when I worked in law enforcement. Like, I remember one time, so one of the roles I had, one of the agencies I worked with, is I was kind of like the tech guy, I guess, like the technology guy. And I would work on their cars, and specifically the like computer tech in their cars. There's our last red coin, I think. And one of them is like, hey, yo, come here, watch this. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, oh, just come out to the back lot. Come out to the back lot where all the police cars are parked, right? And I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. I come out to the back lot, and I just hear honk, 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 just like tons of honking, right? And I'm like, what is going on? Like, what why are they honking so much? And some of the cops had wired another cop's car's brakes to the freaking horn, so every time they hit the brake, it was railing the horn. It was super freaking funny. They were trying so hard to figure out what was going on, and we're just sitting there watching them. And, you know, like, are they gonna figure it out? Are they gonna figure out that every time they push down on the brake, that's what's causing the honking? And they did, and they were pissed, but it was funny. Oh, thank you for the colossal emote 60. Thank you. I need to go faster here. I need to not get hit by skull boxes here. The cookie story? Oh gosh, yeah. So, one time I broke up a fight, right? And as I was like interviewing the combatant, so to speak, right? I start to figure out what happened. And at the time, this unit that I was managing or watching, it was a what they called retained jurisdiction unit, which means these people were generally like about to get out. Like, they were gonna do like a 6-month treatment program, and then they were gonna bounce. Why is this not working? I'm trying so hard here. There we go. Now we're up here. And so anyways, I break up this fight, right? I got the 2 combatants separated. I got one of my officers with the other one, and I'm sitting there talking to the instigator, right? The one who started the fight. And I ask him, I'm like, you know, why'd you start this fight? Especially considering like you're gonna be out in 6 months if you just like stop getting in trouble. And he tells me, like, oh, the dude took my cookie at lunch. And I'm like thinking, in my brain, I'm like, okay, you know, that's a respect thing in prison. But at the same time, like, he's not a standard inmate. He's not in there for, like, a felony that and gonna serve 10 years. He's in there for a felony that is gonna get dropped off his record if he just completes his 6-month treatment program. So most of these people that are in that, they don't fall into the whole prison respect conundrum that happens. So anyways, I'm sitting there talking to him, right? And I'm like, all right, so this is Cookie. And I ask him, I'm like, well, you know, you're probably not going to get your retained jurisdiction program now, right? You're probably just going to do your sentence, which is like 10 years. And he had kids and a wife waiting for him, right? And I said, was that really worth the cookie? And he's like, officer, it's not about the cookie. It's the principle of the cookie. And I'm like, dude, okay, you threw away 10 years of your life for the principle of the cookie. You got it, bruh. Have fun. Hey, Mizu, welcome in. How are you? It has been a while. How you doing? It's great to see you. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Yeah, 60, you would agree generally. The principle of the cookie. You believe in police reform? King Corgi, too many people in law enforcement do not understand the laws they're enforcing and make bogus claims to justify what they're doing. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's just a lot of incompetency in general when I worked in law enforcement. And those made for the funny stories, if anything. And thank you for the cookie, 60. I'm doing great, Mizu. How are you doing? And Catalbo, what is that, Ebo? Let me look at that. Oh, more cookies. Hell yes. We love more cookies. We could try the penguin race again. It's not that bad. I'm making it look harder than it is. I just remember you can't take the shortcut or he complains and won't give you the star. Yeah, right? Lucidia, like you... There's a line that has to be drawn somewhere, of course, but at the same time, it's like, for these people, all they need to do is just mind their own business for 6 months and they're done. And they don't have to deal with the bullshit criminal justice system anymore after that. And they would throw it away over, in my opinion, like really borderline pointless, worthless. You know, the other thing we can't do that you can technically do in this map is you can drop down to the lower platform. Oh my gosh, he's gonna yeet us off, isn't he? We gotta win though, so we gotta take off here. Yeah, we won. Busy, been working Monday to Friday. Well, you haven't been around. Don't get off till 8 o'clock, sadly. Oh, well, I hope work's going well. I'm sorry you've been so busy. And never any pressure, friend. Whenever you are able to make it, we're always happy to have you, but there's never any pressure. Sad thing, too, is that the cookie theft was probably intended to remove the ability to get out early. It might have been. I mean, they used to do a lot of just dumb mind game shit to each other. Like, I'm mostly complaining about cops, but some of the inmates, too, were just really freaking dumb. But that was mostly the thing, is they were just dumb. They weren't quite as malicious, I think, as a lot of the cops I worked with. And thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that. All right, so we're going to get our red coins. And I think we'll try to do the 100 coin challenge while we're here, too. Mario got cheeks that clap, lol. Right? Mario does have cheeks. For sure, for sure. Alright, I think these guys give a few coins. Oh. Trying to go get those other coins here. Oh good, we can slowly run up the hill. We're fighting against gravity here. Gravity and physics? What's that? Oh, I missed some coins. Just used to people always having deeper motive for the bullshit they're doing. It's why you listen to your guides nowadays. What kind of guides are you listening to? I love philosophy, and I've been listening to a lot of, like, for a few years now, like, several philosophical meditations and guides. I really like Stoicism. Stoicism's been very helpful for me. Marcus Aurelius's Meditations, Epictetus, Cheirodion's been really helpful. But no traction. Ah, the special kind. Sometimes it ain't so deep. Yeah, in the case of inmates too, sometimes it ain't so deep. Sometimes they're just not thinking things through. Actually, more often than not, they're just not thinking beyond like 5 minutes after the consequences of their actions. In case of anybody, let alone inmates, it's true. Kind that if you don't listen to them, it always winds up a I should have listened moment. I feel you on that though. So as I was saying, I do really like philosophy, and I feel like whenever I veer away from it is when things don't go as good as they could go, honestly. I've just found it very helpful. Not even just the philosophy that I like, right? Like, I'm a big fan of Stoicism, but even beyond Stoicism, you know, just reading any sort of philosophy has really helped. I know my lovely wife is a big fan of Diogenes, who was a Cynic philosopher. Which you think sounds negative, right? But the Cynics were not really negative. At least I don't think so. They were just, let's say, real. Was that the guy in the urn? Yeah, in the big vase. Yeah, he used to, like, have a bunch of dogs with him, too. And there's a famous painting of him with a bunch of dogs. And then there's another famous painting where he's replaced by another dog, so it's just a bunch of dogs. Awesome. Oh, wow, I almost got destroyed there. That's my boy. Yeah, Diogenes. Diogenes is great. Okay, that's 5. 6 is right here. And there's actually like a secret teleport point here, from what I remember. So many little weird secrets in this game. It's so cool. Takes you all the way back to the top. Last red coin, couple red coins. Where you at, red coins? Steals everything in the universe. Everything? Monokuma, are you that OP? How are you able to steal everything? That's crazy. I don't know how you do it, Mono. Oh, here we go. Steals creativity. Diogenes, you're one of the realists, right? You would have hated my film collection? Maybe. I think he would have appreciated that you figured out what you enjoy and put your energy there. I don't think there's anything wrong with your film collection. I'm quite proud of you, actually. It's not theft if they don't notice it's gone. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. I like it. Alright, we need more red coins here. I want to say there's one here. Is there one on top of this building? What's a good time without the mouse? Steals mousy, bro. Where are you taking me? Where are you taking the mouse? I can't quite make it up there. Maybe from this side? I'm just looking for this last red coin. I don't know if it's up there, actually. Reminds you of the Rat Shaker game? Yeah, I want 60 to play that. I'm waiting for 60 to play Rat Shaker. I know you already play it in real life, but I'm waiting for you to play it in, well, with me. So chaos. Mono, are you and Bio related? That's a good question. Okay. Can we make it back, though, is the question. No! I F'd that up. But we get the cannons now. So now that we have the cannon going here, we can get around a lot faster. There's also the snowball star here. That's pretty easy. One. Maybe this was the last one we needed over here? Maybe I missed this one. I see the snowball here, but I don't know. Or the snowball platform. Maybe we need to get the 8 red coins first. Oh. Them legs again. Yeah, Katamari. The new Katamari looks great. So you got a sponsorship offer for that game, actually? And you were like, what the fuck? Wait, what? For... Rat Shaker? That's funny. Where did you get the offer from, if you don't mind me asking? That's hilarious. You should do it, right? You got it from Lurkit? Lurkit's great, by the way. For all you streamers out there, that's where I get most of my keys. Do you know 2-Inch Mouse has the power of Scorpion and Sub-Zero? No, that's you! 2-Inch Ghost Cat Plain Boy and many other forms too. Too powerful. The karaoke god is too powerful.
Get over here.
Okay, there's that. Maybe I have to get the 8 red coins. That may just be what I gotta do. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, how did I not die? That's wild. Hey, thank you for the blow up, be redeemed, 60. You heard karaoke god, now you can't help but think of a folk saint or a lesser known god of karaoke specifically. Yuki Amasi does awesome karaoke streams. So I always call them the karaoke god. Let's see if we can get the last red coins we need. So here's the plan, by the way, for everybody here right now, which again, I really appreciate your support. So tomorrow we're going to be doing a giveaway stream. It'll be a sponsored stream, but also a giveaway stream. We'll be giving away a key of Hell Clock. And on Saturday, I'm going to be doing my 1,600 follower stream. Celebration stream, I should say. So we'll be playing through the rest of this, whatever we don't finish here tonight, and Chrono Trigger, which was the second place winner for the poll. And again, greatly appreciate the participation in the poll, helping me choose the next retro game. Okay, here we go. Can we push this? I thought we were supposed to push this guy. Maybe we gotta kick the ball? You want incense or offerings or acts of karaoke? That's a good question. Maybe I can't do anything with this. Where is this last red coin, too, that we need? Or we need a few red coins, actually. We can use the cannon again. Hey, Steven, how 64 goes the super of the Mario? It's going great, friend. How are you doing? Did you enjoy Airheads? I think we basically just use this to blast back off to the top, maybe? No? Alright, maybe not. Oof. Lemmy is God. Oh, I thought I could make that too. I failed hard. You loved it. 16 Conk knows some amazing movies, honestly. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. Where's this last red coin? Dang it. There's one up here, right? I remember that vaguely. Also, there might be one over here. Yeah. Hope I don't mess this up. And I did. That's fine. Maybe we move to another level. There's easier ones elsewhere, actually. I think we got the easiest ones of that one. Though that level is pretty cool in that there are some more secrets in it, too. Like, for example, I believe there is a bee penguin race. Also, there's one more in here I think we can get. Did we get this one? No, never mind. We got it. Jolly Roger Bay has some easy ones. I think Hazy Maze Cave probably has the ones we want to go for next. Those ones are not too bad. Acts of karaoke, please. The God has spoken. Yes. All right, let's head over to Hazy Maze Cave. There's also the desert level, too, that we could do some more of. And we can also head to the last two levels. We can do any level at this point. Nips again? Is another star? I forgot about this. Where's he going, sillies? Oh, I whiffed. Oh, I missed. Where's it going? Oh, so the cutest little bun today driving in your neighborhood? Oh, we love bunnies around here. We love cute buns. I'm trying to catch a cute bun. Oh, spiked your dopamine because bun. Yeah, bunnies are pretty awesome. All right, where's this bunny gonna go, though? Right by me. Maybe we can just, like, catch up to it? I think you really do need to dive into it. Do you remember Mr. Peep? I loved Mr. Peep so much. Mr. Peep was an amazing bunny and proved to me, as someone who, like, I had pet rabbits growing up, but they were not like house rabbits, right? Like Mr. Peep, who was basically like a cat. Oh, how'd that not grab it? And that's cool about your neighborhood. Nature is so important to preserve, and with when it comes to your like living space, right? There's a lot you get out of it from being more in tune with nature, in my opinion. Yeah, Mr. Peep was pretty amazing. Love bunnies around here. This bunny, though, I don't know if I love this bunny. This bunny's a bully. See? Such a bully. Got him, though. No, 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 not you again. I'm in a great hurry, can't you see? No time to squabble over stars. Here, have it. Never meant to hide it from you. Just that I'm in such a rush. That's it. That's all. Now I must be off. Ow, let me go. This bunny got mean baby energy, definitely. Alright, that is 55 stars. 15 to go. Did we get the ones from Lethal Lava Land? There's one left to get there. Oh, and the 100 coins one too. Hazy Maze Cave is the one I think we want to do. There's a lot there. Pat the meme baby for you, please. Absolutely. And John, absolutely, will do. Yes, the meme baby is currently snoozing. I'm sure John is as well. Alright, so this star is Elevate for 8 red coins. I remember this one. You can try to do the 100 coin one while we're doing it. She's having a little dream. She's moving her legs. She is, she's zooming in her dreams. It's adorable. Here we go. Very cute. So I think all these boxes have red coins is how it works. Yeah, here we go. A little tricky. Not the eyeball. Might be able to deal with it, but I don't know for sure. We'll probably just avoid it for now. Am I stuck in here? Gosh, this camera. Silly camera. Sanity is apparently not for me. Here we go. This is probably what we gotta do. I like this theme too. It's a good one. Oh, did my heart rate monitor stop? How to do that? Oh, go back. Go back. Go back. There we go. Okay, we gotta get this one real quick before the platform runs off without us. We got 4 red coins. Was that all of them here? There might be others in other spots of the map. Oh, I see some up there, for example. So yeah, we're gonna keep playing tonight, but I don't know if we're gonna finish at this rate tonight. However, we will continue this Saturday, whatever we don't finish, and then we'll pick up Chrono Trigger after that. Very much looking forward to that. I haven't played through Chrono Trigger in a while. Yeah, let's go. You're a fan of Chrono Trigger as well. It's so good. I like Chrono Cross a lot too, honestly. They're all great. I say they're all great as if there's more than just Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. There is the Radical Dreamers game that's kind of in between, so to speak. More just like a Chrono Cross prequel, though. Alright, I think we got this. We did it. Now we could go for the rest of the 100 coins, get another 73 coins or whatever. But nah, we ain't gonna do that. Because that one's kind of a pain. We'll do that one with another one. And you know, Steven, you've definitely inspired me to play a Grandia game on stream myself. I'm just not sure which one it'll be. Because, like, I kind of want to do Grandia 3 or Grandia Extreme. But at the same time, like, for one, I never finished Grandia 3. I got pretty bored with it, to be honest. Like, I remember buying it on PS2, being super stoked to play it, and enjoying, like, the first hour, and then getting super bored with it. Just, like, it was so generic in, like, every way possible. And then Grandia Extreme, I don't think I've ever even played. Grandia 3 is underrated. You like that the first time? See, Conquer, I'm willing to give it another chance. Like, I'm willing to give it more time, because I did not get that far. I probably only put, like, 5 hours into it. You just love to experience the series? Well, you're definitely experiencing the best, in my opinion. I freaking really, really like the first one. And Grandia 2, I think, is great, too. So mad that Miranda fell for that stupid guy the first time he played it. Apparently, Grandia 3 has one of the best battle systems, according to some opinions online. Well, a lot of people like Grandia's battle system in general, right? Like, Grandia is just very, very loved. Can go back this way, can we? Maybe. Oh, there we go. I think Grandia 3 has the same battle system, basically, as Grandia 2 and 1. And I think Grandia Extreme has the same battle system. Grandia Extreme is just more of a straight-up dungeon crawler. Which, fine with me. I love dungeon crawlers. Moustia. I was about to fall again. I would have laughed. We want to go to the underground again, I think. Coins, coins, coins. Love Grandia so much. It's so much fun. I really like Grandia. They all have kind of a different vibe, though, I will say. Like, Grandia 1 is this super whimsical, like, really fun adventure. Grandia 2 is, like, kind of almost typical edgy anime. And Grandia 3, I felt like, was... And this is why I didn't connect with it. I felt like it was just very, like, standard by the book JRPG. It didn't really do anything to jump out at me in the first 5 hours. But I am going to give it another shot. I trust the Conquido. I trust. And honestly, I trust the other people I've talked to, too. They've said it's a great game. I just need to get farther. Grandia 2 for Dreamcast is probably next for you. Grandia 2 is awesome. I originally played it on PS2 first, and it's funny because the Dreamcast version is the superior one from... Oh, that worked. Nice. Wasn't even sure that would work. Grandia 2 edgy anime, you disagree that game was cut from a different kind of cloth? I guess I just mean, like, it follows so many typical anime tropes, right? And I don't want to spoil the game. But at the same time, it's such a generic story, I almost wouldn't feel bad spoiling it, right? And not in a bad way. Again, I don't think it's bad. Oh no, I fell right there. Gotta get better. I gotta get better at platforming here. Dreamcast was definitely ahead of its time, edge-wise, or tech-wise. I loved my Dreamcast so much. The Dreamcast is such a great console. It was just out at a bad time. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Garadon. Grandia 2 is definitely more formulaic than other entries. Yeah, Grandia 2 does kind of follow, like, the whole, like, go get the MacGuffins and then fight big bad guy formula, right? Which is classic and not necessarily bad. It is a very classic JRPG. Edgewise, yes, exactly. Want to go into it completely blind so you appreciate the spoiler-less conversation around it. Yeah, we don't want to spoil it for you, Steven. I will say, I think it's very different vibe than Grandia 1. Like, completely different. In fact, if it wasn't for the battle system, I almost don't feel like the games are connected at all. I think that's the only thing that really connects Grandia 1 and Grandia 2. Grandia 2 feels like a completely different game thematically. And yo, Yoko, welcome in. How's it going? It's great to see you. How are you, friend? You feel like 3 and 1 have more in common? Yeah, I could see that even just from the 5 hours I played of 3, right? Like, definitely see that. Oh. Go. Wow, I took fall damage as Metal Mario? That's hacks. How do I take any damage as Metal Mario? Like, again, not saying that any Grandia game is better than the other. I just personally have played mostly 1 and 2. I have finished 1 and 2, I should say. I have not finished 3. Oh, I super F that up. I pressed the jump button, but apparently a little too late. I don't know, maybe I'm like overdoing it by focusing on that. There are still easier stars to get, and we don't even have to get that many more stars either. That's the other thing. We only need to get 14 more stars to take on the final boss. So we can pick and choose the easier ones, definitely. Like, there's a bunch of easy, well, I wouldn't say a bunch, but there's a couple easy ones in here. In the desert level. Which, at the time, we couldn't really do this because we didn't have the flight cap when we first started this level, but now we got the flight cap. Whoa, camera. Camera. Thank you, camera. We don't want that yet. Maybe later. Kat has bullied you into giving her liver pate at 3 a.m. You know what? That's a really effective cat right there. As a mouse, I respect that. I respect that cat. 3 just doesn't stack up. The others are just better games. 3 is the worst, but you wouldn't say it's bad per se. And yeah, that was the feeling I had when I played it. Is I didn't think it was bad. There was nothing offensive about the game, right? It was just so typical, generic, I guess. And that's only the first 5 hours. Maybe it really picks up. I'm sure it does. A lot of games really pick up like that. I think we just fly into this guy and that's it, right? And I totally whiffed. Gosh, the flying controls are a little bit rough. Yo, PK Tugboat, how's it going? How are you, friend? It's great to see you. Try this again. Oh no, I'm way too bad at this. Let's just refresh our wing cap. Yo, how's it going? Line up our jump a little bit better. Or just bounce our head off the top of the ceiling again, because concussions are fun. Summer's been hectic. I'm sorry to hear it's been hectic, but I hope, you know, it's been mostly good other than being hectic. You keep saying you're gonna do Jay Cocoon, but you feel like you have to be in the mood for that. Jay Cocoon, another PS1 classic. I never finished that one myself, Conquer. Have you finished it before and you're just planning on streaming it? That has art from Studio Ghibli. But I will say, I think if you're gonna play a game like that, like for the average modern gamer, that it's probably better to go with, what the heck? Why did that not work? And now we get knocked into the quicksand. That's BS. Finished both, yeah, 1 and 2. Oh yeah, there was a sequel on PS2. It's one of those fresh game ones. You're finally able to set up your PC again after your carpet replaced. Heck yeah, PK Tugboat. Good stuff, you having a good time? Gonna do some streaming. Thank you for the claw machine, Yoko. Thank you, thank you. Alright, camera, please. Camera, I don't want to see the bottom of the floor. You got a marathon lined up? Oh, hell yeah! You hear that, 60? PK Tugboat's got a freaking marathon lined up. Okay, that time it worked. See, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure all you do is run into that guy. I'm not sure why it was being so finicky like that. Oh, it's way over there. Ooh, I almost went in the quicksand again. Not this time, though, guy. Doing every unique board in Mario Party with 3 friends who are coming in. Dude, hell yeah. It's gonna be over a week, but that'll be a week of partying. That sounds freaking awesome, man. Yeah, we did just play Mario Party last night. We were playing some Jamboree last night with our friends Select Start Steven and Toby Wolf. It was a super good time. Shining atop the pyramid. Yeah, I think this one is literally just fly to the top of the pyramid. It's pretty easy. Told you all, there's some real low-hanging fruit here. Lunchtime wolf, wolf time lunch. Enjoy the noms, LaKayla. You need any pro tips? Ask Virtue. Ah! I like how you say that. I'm not good at Mario Party. I just got really lucky that game. One literally speedruns Mario Party. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, why can I not do this? Struggling. God dang. Screw me. Modest mouse. Why is the triple jump not working consistently? I always feel like the controls are not super consistent in this game, but I know that's just a lack of experience from me, too. You have someone who's really good at Mario Party come in and predict a different person will win to distract everyone away from me. Am I doing a max star run? Nah, I'm just going to do 70 stars. We're going to go to Chrono Trigger after we beat this game, so... I just don't think the 120 star run is really worth it. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of really cool stuff in this game. There's so many cool secrets, and I think it's worth doing the 120 star run at least once in your life, right? I've already done that. And I don't feel the need to do it again. Chrono Trigger is such a good game. It's a great bag. Alright, so we're at 58 stars now. Game is fun on the PC port. I've heard the PC port is really good. Stand tall on the 4 pillars. This one's another one that is kind of a freebie, I feel like. There we go. That was much easier that time. Just feels so nice. You can't really go back. So I'm playing the 3D All-Stars version. but I don't think it controls as well as the PC port. Okay, there's one. Two. Let's go get another wing cap. So you can just triple jump off the top of those for whatever reason. I don't know why. It doesn't work in any other instance from what I understand. You normally need to have like a running start to do a triple jump. But for some reason, those pillars are super special. PC port would probably run better. Oh yeah, absolutely. You have it on the DS? Oh yeah, Super Mario 64 on the Nintendo DS. That's right. Great, great freaking game to launch the DS with, I just have to say. There we go. Blew off the top of the pyramid. Now we can go in here. You love lemon? Call you Lemon Wolf? Lemon Wolf, Lemon Wolf. You're gonna play the N64 JP cart when you do eventually. Are you gonna do the one that has the Rumble Conquer? Because there's two Japanese versions, I think. One has Rumble, one doesn't. You played Archipelago on the PC port and it was fun as fuck. Hell yeah, I did a Archipelago, but I think I helped a friend set up the PC port, but I did not actually do it myself. I ended up doing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for my PC port, or for my rando, as that. Uh-oh, boss time. Different star locations, apparently. Oh, and you got the Rumble version. Very cool. Different star locations, though. That'll be cool. And LaKayla, thank you for the bop. And another bop. We got the combo bop. You did Deathlink on Super Mario 64, and let's just say it went as well as a Deathlink on a platformer sounds.
Who breaks seal? Wake ancient ones. We know like light. Rumble. We know like intruders. Now battle. Hand to hand.
Oh my gosh, and we already got knocked off. I forgot that he could do that. Let's try that again. Twitch is drunk, you only redeem once. Oh, and it puts us right back here. I don't know if that's a 3D All-Stars thing or if that just did that for us because it always did. Either way, I'll take it. Actually a woofer. You are. That's a twofer. 60, that's true. A twofer from the woofer. A whoopser. Yeah, let's try this again. Watched a lot of speedruns. Oh. No smashy. Come on. Show your eye. Okay, that's one hand down. I got the other hand now. Oh, and thank you for that. Thank you for the head pat and the rat dance. What's this guy doing? He's just freaking out now. He's just going cray. This hand's going cray. What is it doing? Is it actually bugged? Okay, there it goes. Almost knocked me off again, though. Okay, that's another hit. I gotta get one more. There we go. We did it.
What happened? We crushed like pebble. You so strong. You rule, ancient pyramid, for today. Now take star of power. We sleep darkness.
Bro, jump. Not sure if Wallmaster. Gotta watch you play that version, Conk, bro. I feel like the red coin one here is not too bad either. Let's go try it. Free flying for 8 red coins. Well, some of them are in the sky. I think some of them are in the, like, sand maze pit thing going on over here. I could have sworn I just saw one over there, but apparently not. I see we have an ad break about to start in 5 minutes. This will be the last ad break of the night, more than likely. I appreciate your patience, all. Gonna be waiting a while? I don't know, Conquer. I feel like you've been getting a lot of followers really quick. So if 500 followers is the when you're gonna play it, I don't think that's gonna take that long. All right, 8 red coins. Immediately into the quicksand. And actually, that's probably a side I should go check out one of the other levels, because we can actually go to all the levels now. And again, there's easy stars to get in so many of them. We don't have to do these super hard ones. We will get you there, absolutely. Right around the corner. I agree, 60. I agree. Have you ever played Sly 2? I have played Sly 1 and Sly Thieves in Time. I have not played 2 or 3. Those two I am missing, which is very much my loss, because I understand they're great games. Which is your favorite of the Sly trilogy? And I guess if you want to include the other ones after. Conquer likes it. Sometimes that stuff does happen fast. That's true, 60. Alright. We can...
Oh, wow.
Hey, look, Kayla with the 100K. You should play Sly 2. It was your furry gateway? Hell yeah. I'm down. I'm down. All right, look, Kayla. I still remember the last game you redeemed. It was probably almost a year ago. It was Mirror's Edge. We played that first stream, and it was fun. And Sly 2, I'm way down to play. It's going to be a good time. I think I have access to it already on PlayStation. I think. But if not, I'll figure it out. Sly 3 does have that one boss fight, JT. That's right. That's right. Sly 3 has a very fitting boss fight that probably awakened a lot of people. But Sly 2, I think I hear that one being most people's favorite, so I'm excited to do that one on the PS4 Marketplace. So I think I have access to it already through PS Plus. Use a PS2, definitely not an emulated one. Never, never. The Wolfess would never. So this map is the one that's kind of like the water temple, right? I'm very excited. Very excited to play Sly 2. Let me actually put this to my list. Sly 2 Band of Thieves. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, this guy's gonna throw me, I think, if I let him. Oh my god, climb this. Why, Mario? The controls are so bad. So clunky. Look at that. I'm just trying to get on this freaking platform. God, dang it. And thank you for the retro bouse. Been playing through Sly 1 still, gotta finish it. Yeah, you've been streaming that, right, LaKayla? That's the one you were streaming, right? Okay, here we go.
Oh, these cookies.
And I'm not trying to, like, shit on this game for controls, by the way. I'm just pointing out they have not aged that great. And thank you for the cookie, my lovely wife. Thank you, thank you. Om nom nom. And the headband. Streamed it once during your failed 24-hour. You still went like 20 hours, didn't you? That's still a long time. Or 16 hours. Either way, it was a long time. So we can go through here now. We have 60 stars. It needs 70 to take on the final boss. About 18 hours. That's a long, long time. Okay, so there is a level here that's kind of hidden. And it changes based on where you enter it into, like, in at, based on where the clock hands are. So we did it just like standard. This is a pretty tough level too, I have to say. Very easy to fall to your death. These last few levels really test your platforming. Like, they test that you actually learn to play the game. Which I did not. I think your Dawn Trail stream was 16.5 hours. You wanted to die, right? Yeah, it was a lot. It was definitely a lot. Ooh, I almost fell there. Okay. Oh, I thought that might have been the first star, but nope. Still not there. No! See what I mean? Really easy to fall. You do 5 hours and want to die? Well, honestly, streaming is exhausting to begin with, so I get it, I get it. This guy doesn't have a freebie too, right? Come on. He did have a freebie. There's 3 freebies. See, I told you all there's some really easy ones to get. And also, I do see we have an ad break going. I'm going to take a quick break just to go refresh my beverage, and I will be right back. 12 hours is honestly easy. Well, Kayla, I think it's kind of like work, right? Where this is how I've always felt. It's like an 8-hour day feels the same as a 10-hour day, feels the same as a 12-hour day. It's just like once you're there kind of thing. And it's the same with streaming. But anyways, I will be right back. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the Horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out 60.
Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
Put the gummy berries down.
Get bored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's. Thank you for the head pat. We're going so fast now. Oh, so many cat paws. No! Did we do it? That was it? We did it! Oh my gosh. We did it, and we only got stepped on like 50,000 times by the cat. With so many challenges, we finally meet again. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Guns. Arthas, thank you.
I'm not,
got a
I'm
really
not
big
saying
butt.
you get it all the way in.
That'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to throw down with Waylord.
I'd love to get ripped.
All right, I am back, and thank you, Steven. And LaKayla, you agree with my assessment there? Why is this? Oh, because I'm not pressing the start button. Thank you, Conker. We need 70 stars. The door opens, but I always found this kind of cool as an effect. There are endless stairs until you get 70 stars. I actually found this pretty creepy also as a kid. And there is an SCP that's this basically, right? There's like an endless stair SCP. Where's our friend sleeping SCP to confirm this? No, I did find this creepy as a kid. And I always tried to figure out, like, is there a way to glitch this? And there is, actually. You can backwards long jump and glitch yourself up to the top. So you don't actually need the 70 stars. I tried it so much as a kid. And then I figured it was impossible. And then later, people had corrected me, right? That, oh yeah, it's definitely possible. And here's how. He wanted you to know, DN. This is a secret level, I think? Mm-hmm. It's just another red coins level, I think. Okay, we need to find the pink bomb. There's the pink bomb. I'll prepare the cannon for you. Well, thank you. Thank you. Such a nice bomb. Yeah. Well, before we hop in the cannon, press the wing cap, because it only lasts like a minute. Now we can blast around and get all the red coins. I think. You kind of have to, like, piggyback almost off the other clouds. Like, you can't just fly to the top, unfortunately. I wish you could. Oh, I'm gonna go down here probably because I didn't get a refresh on the cap. There we go. Now we're fine. Now we're in business. We're in the cap business. Way up here. Okay, kind of worked. Can we make it to this one? I don't think there's 100 coin star in these like bonus levels. I think it's only in the main maps. Yo, Bert! How's it going? It's great to see you. Got a shower, get ready for day 9 and 9. Good luck, Bert. You got this, friend. And it's great to see you. Y'all ain't following Bert? Go give my good friend Bert a follow. I'll make it a lot easier for you, too. Here you go. Great stream earlier today. Well, yesterday. Oh, come on, give me that cap. Oh, thank you for the Moogle dance. Oh my gosh. Let's just try going up here to this one. And oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Demon Wolf Angel. Oh, and I'm going down. Demon Wolf Angel, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Everybody, if you're not already following Demon Wolf Angel, now would be a great time. Demon Wolf Angel is an awesome variety streamer, longtime friend of the channel, and super, super chill guy. You all should go check out. Demon Wolf, how was your stream? How was 7 Days to Die? And you were playing other games before that too, right? I checked in on you while I was at work, and I could have sworn you were playing something else, but maybe my brain is just super fried. And thank you for the retro mouse, my lovely wife. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Demon Wolf Angel? We're playing some Mario 64, by the way. We're having a good time. I love this game. It was fun. You played DVD before 7 Days. That's right. I was going to say, I was hanging out while you were playing DVD. And I know you play a lot of DVD, so I wasn't sure if I was just like blending memories, you know? I tend to do that. Let's see if Bezos will let me shout out Demon Wolf Angel yet. Nah, Bezos making me wait 10 more seconds. We're at 61 stars. We only need 70 to finish the game, so we're getting close. There we go. I made it easy for you all now. You can go follow that awesome streamer, Demon Wolf Angel. And Demon, if you do need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. You were streaming for a long time. I figure you probably got a lot of post-stream care to do now. And I hope you enjoy it. But we're going to keep playing Mario 64 for a bit. The plan is, I don't think we're going to finish this tonight, but we're going to kind of loop this into our 1,600 follower stream. That will be coming up this Saturday. And after we finish this, we're going to switch over to Chrono Trigger. You know this mouse is more JRPG coded than anything else, but can I do anything with this? Ow. But yes, if you do need to do post-stream care, please feel free, Okay, now we're way up here. Oof. I think what we actually want to do is raise the water level super high. But we're gonna die before then, I think. Let's see if we can find some coins or something. Heal up a bit. Oh, well, there's a coin box thing. We can probably push this here. Yeah, give me those coins. Now I'm much healthier. Is Mario trying to make a statement or something with the fact that money heals you? Mario pro-capitalism? What the hell, Mario? Mario always been pro-capitalism. The coins have always been a pretty big emphasis. He steps on everyone else. That too, Exactly, babe, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna raise the water level. I think as high as it'll let us take it, right? I don't think it can go any higher from here. I could be wrong. Oh my gosh, this freaking camera though. Oh my gosh, this freaking camera though. And down the water we go. That's okay. Because I think we can actually find our way where we gotta go from here. He also does defend the monarchy, that's true. Mario is coming to collect his due, he is. We actually want to make it in here somehow if we can. Just don't remember how we get in there. Jumping out of the water is such a pain in the ass of Mario 64. I'm sorry. It's super annoying. Because you have to, like, basically quickly press opposite inputs or he just kind of jumps straight up. It's really, really weird. God dang it. Okay, let's try this again. I don't mind taking a little hit there. What I don't want to take is a big hit here. Okay, this star we already have. What we need is this one. Can I not go up that way? Maybe the other one does? Tricky, tricky. Do you like Super Mario Bros. Movie from '93? I do, actually. I do. And LaKayla, have a great nap. Have a great wolf nap. I do the same at work, by the way. I take naps whenever I can. And Yoko, welcome back. Are you all done with work now? How do I get this star? I don't know how I get this star. Do I just gotta go really fast down there? Maybe that's what I gotta do? Remember the Goombas that had tiny heads but were big dudes? Yeah, they were super silly. I do remember that, babe. I definitely do. I actually liked that movie a lot as a kid. Gabagoomba. Okay, 2 stars here. Where's the other one then? I think what we need to do is hit one of the lower water level things. I just need to know which one. Maybe this one? Okay, apparently not that one. Super Mario Bros. From 1993. The TMNT movies I watched when I was really young too, Garadine. They were kind of traumatizing, but they were also like, I don't know. They were weird in a good way, I feel like. I really did like the TMNT movies as well. You were more used to the TMNT cartoon. Oh, me too, me too. I was obsessed with the TMNT cartoon and the video games. Trying to find where that Babam is at. I hear it. I hear the Babam. Where you at, Babam? Not down there, right? People were so hyped leading up to the Mario Bros. Movie and so confused after it came out. Yeah, I mean... I get why people were confused. It's a bizarre movie, but I feel like in the best ways. Get full health just by popping up here and getting some air. Some of those old commercials and cereal foods you still miss. To be honest, you don't know how it ended up that way. Yeah, they were pretty off from the like source material, huh? I think I have to hit that box there. So let's drop the water level. It is kind of a weird take. But it was all we had, kind of, at the same time. Still love that Mario Brothers movie, though, probably because you didn't play Mario Bros. Much. Yuki, you and I are very similar in many ways, and that's one of them. Again, I loved it. I did play a lot of Mario Brothers, but I still loved it. Yeah, I can't wall kick off that or anything. I think I have to drop this to the lowest level. Go find that. Wherever it may be. Sort of reminds you of Little Monsters a bit. It's got that offbeat vibe. Totally does. Little Monsters was great, though. Here we go. Here's the lowest point we can lower the water to, I think. You love that movie, especially when you know the behind the scenes of it. And what do you mean by the behind the scenes of it, Conker? Is there like something specifically? The Goombas in it were so cute, the way they started dancing. I agree, Yuki. Alright, there we go. So many coins. I don't think I can do anything with that box. I can't push it, right? Oh, I totally can. There's a secret there, too. We're at 67 coins. The Zelda movie will probably do well, too, unless it really goes off the mark. Yeah, I think it'll do well. I'm kind of wondering, though, how they're not going to go off the mark with it. Just even based on what little I've seen. I don't blame them either. I think they will go highly... Or I think it's highly likely they'll go off the mark. The Secret of Mana. Yoko, I freaking love Secret of Mana. And you played a lot of Super Mario World and All-Stars, too, huh? Secret of Mana was, like, the first super hyped game that I remember. So, I was a very, very tiny Pinky Mouse, and I remember my dad, which, you know, bless him, he got really lame as he got older, but, like, in the beginning, he was originally into, like, real video, I shouldn't say real video games. He was into video games beyond Flight Simulator. Flight Simulator's great, but that's, like, all he does, and has done for, like, 20 years now. But when I was really young, he would play games like this, and he would play RPGs like Final Fantasy. And I remember Secret of Mana, he was so hyped for it. Like, and it to this day still is kind of like imprinted on me in a way, I guess. Like, I remember my dad falling for this hype cycle in a good way, right? And being like, oh, this game's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. And then when it came out, we got it, and we got the guidebook. And he did love it. Like, he played the shit out of it with his friend. And then I eventually played the shit out of it, and I watched him play it with his friend. Like, it was a great game. It was one of those, like, awesome payoffs for following, like, the hype cycle for, at the time, was a long time. Because it didn't used to be games would take, like, 8 years to develop. It used to be games would take, like, 6 months to develop, or a year. So you would have a game get announced, and you would be able to get hyped for it and see it come out in the next 6 to 12 months. You're playing the FF6 Pixel Remaster. It's so good. I love the FF6 Pixel Remaster. They'd be out within another year. Now it's too much time to develop. Oh, yeah, and, like, huge teams, right? Like, the Assassin's Creed games all have over 1,000 people working on them now. It's wild to me. And then you have, like, a game like Clair Obscur come out, which had around 30 people work on it, and is way better than anything that those 1,000-person teams have put out. Well, I have an MBA. I should know this concept off the top of my head, but there is a concept for that. There's a term for that. The idea that, like, you throw more, you know, people at something and you get, like, actually less results, or at least less value per person. The directors that only filmed music videos in Max Headroom, I think, really? Freaking awesome. The kid they cast as Link was born in 2008. That makes me feel so old. But I mean, technically, they're like basically, they're almost an adult, right? In some states, they are legally an adult in the US. In many countries, they are legally an adult. That's wild to me. That's freaking wild to me. Raise the water a little bit more. I just need to get my 5 coins here, and then I'll go get the star. Oh, maybe over here I can get it. The directors, you should say. The cast hated the director and were drunk for most of the filming. It's amazing. That is awesome and doesn't really surprise me. Oh, here we go. This is our 5 coins. 62 stars. And then we're gonna go get our 63rd here. Should be right up here. Somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Hey, we got it too, first try. You still have a hard time believing people born after 2000 are able to drink, right, Gadalbog? And they've been able to drink for years, some of them. You remember Ready That? Don't be silly, you're... Oh, no, I'm old. You know, I do feel like age is very much a state of mind thing, though. And the reason I say that is a lot of it's just linked to your own body's health, right? Not always, right? There's so much that's not in your control. But for me, at least, there was a lot in my control, and I started being much healthier in my 30s. So I feel a lot younger at 36 than I did even at 26. I think when I was 26 and working in law enforcement, I felt a lot older than I do now. Like a lot older. Okay, the express elevator. And I think we have to have the... Yeah, that's right. We have to have the water level completely lowered to make it. Because you can't break that thing otherwise, so... One step at a time. Detective Virtue on the case. Assassin's Creed has 1,000 people on it. How the hell do they keep making bad games lately? I don't know if they're bad games, though, Yuki. Like, I watched my friend play Assassin's Creed Shadows, and it looks fun. It looks like a good game. It just doesn't look like that much... Like, it's not more fun than Clair Obscur, which was made by way less people, right? But also, I am a silly mouse that likes JRPGs, so maybe I'm completely off on this. Hey, thank you for the headbat, Thorax the Rat. How are you? How's it going, fellow rodent? It's great to see you. Gotta get one more platform up here. Closer to the moon landing than today? That's so crazy. Oh my gosh, Garu died. That's so crazy. 60, stop! Oh, game, stop. Game, come on, be nice. Okay, I can only take one more hit. And we got it that time. Oh, no, 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 no! But not this time. Alright. That's okay, though. We know what we have to do for the order of operations. Rip. Rip mouse. Mamma mia. It's okay. We only need to get 7 more stars. We're so close. I almost kind of do just want to push through and finish it tonight, but we are running out of low-hanging fruit, low-hanging stars to grab, and most of them are just kind of challenging now. How could you do this to me? Just because you know something doesn't mean you have to tell people. Ah, we appreciate you. Bye, box. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Hi, buddy. Nice try, guy. Who shot JR from Dallas? Yeah, I mean, that's what Simpsons does, though, right? They're like parody. That'd be their jam. I don't know if there's a way to avoid damage there. I does not know, but I do know we can easily do this now. We can do the express elevator. Yes, we go down here. It takes some damage. But... oh, fuck! But I missed it anyways. Even taking the damage. That's okay. Gotta go even faster. We gotta be like Sonic here. That's not what he says. I just don't want this guy to bounce me into the other dude that's gonna definitely take my HP. Oh, but he gave me some HP too. What a nice guy. Damn, the guy also did their take on that, yeah? Maybe I take the elevator down? I don't feel like I would do that, though. Ah! I tried so hard, too. I feel like sometimes the controls, too. I'm not trying to blame the controls, but, like, it's kind of clunky. So, for example, I'm pressing Z, and it takes, like... I feel like it takes, like, a full fucking second for Mario to, like, go into a crouch, which is what he's supposed to do when you press Z. It's just not that smooth. But, again, this is, like, the first, like, 3D... platformer, like one of them. It's not technically the first, but it is one of the first, so I'm trying to be gentle with it. Just a product of the time. Exactly, Conquer. It's just a product of the time. You have played games with much more difficult controls on your stream. This is not even close to as bad as some of the stuff that you've played on your channel, Conquer. Like, not even close. I'm crying about, like, you know, a 1 second delay on a crouch jump, and meanwhile, I've seen you play games where, like, sometimes the jump button just decides it does not want to work. Like, the most critical button is just like, you know, dog, we don't really need that, you know? You know, dog, who really needs to jump? Oh, I tried to do the kick jump and failed. That's okay. I was really low on health, so I don't think I could do the butt stomp. But I think that is the way to do it, is to do the butt stomp. You just gotta, like, take the damage and roll with it. The PC port of Glover, it's so bad. What's so bad about the PC port of Glover? I remember people didn't really like Glover that much back in the day. I know it has some nostalgia now, but I specifically remember back when Glover came out, a lot of people, like... I wouldn't say, like, we're shitting on it, but they were frustrated by it. Race on tracks with very tight turns. You do, you do. There, we got it this time. The timing. You really like that game on N64, but the PS1 version was weird. So I hear the N64 version is the inferior one because it's missing some cutscenes, but is that really such a big deal if the PS1 controls are worse? It hurts to play, barely functions. Kadalbog, that's what I heard from a lot of people back in the day. I've never played it. Weren't they gonna remaster it? Wasn't that the game Donkey was obsessed with? Yeah, Donkey would, like, make that a regular joke in his streams or his videos about Glover. Go to town for red coins. So what we have to do for this one is we have to figure out how to get into this, like, water area here on the other side of the cage. I just do not remember the life of me how to do it. But we'll figure it out. Together. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. 60, we did watch that on Rabbit together. I don't know if you remember that. 60 was like, she was like, "Oh, we watched Airheads before," and I'm like, I don't think we have. I've seen like clips of it, but I've never seen it. And I don't remember watching it. 60 says that we watched it together on Rabbit, which was an old ass service that you could use to, I mean, like screen share videos before Discord was the norm. Want to know a game with barely any functional controls? Yeah, yeah. Bubsy? Yeah, Bubsy is pretty insane, yeah. Bubsy's infamous. We 100% did. We 275% watched it. I don't think I've seen it, babe. I know you believe that, and you might be right. You have a better memory than me, but, yeah, I don't think I don't remember it, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. We need to get over here somehow. I don't know how we get over here, but this is what we gotta do. Get in there. Watch it again right after you stop streaming if you want. Yeah? It's already 1:10 in the morning here, and I feel a little bad already, because it's not like I'm keeping streaming because I'm getting rated or whatever like you usually are. I'm just streaming because I'm having a good time hanging out with everybody. I'm out of control. Out of control mouse. A short ass movie. That's what we all want, right? A short ass movie. God dang, the controls. Even like walking in a straight line is kind of difficult. Yeah, let's see if we can figure this out. Oh, here we go. I think this is what we do. Gotta explore more. Used to be in the 60s. Time to end stream alarm at this point. Yeah, Conquer. Conquer, I appreciate you, bro. You take good care of us. Okay, there's the... Oh, here we go. That's how we get to it. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be really annoying to get to, huh? So we gotta talk to that bomb somehow. Maybe we drop down from above? I didn't even think about that. Let's try that. I might be overthinking it. Also, the hitboxes of certain collectibles in the Jurassic level are messed up compared to the original, requiring you to do frame perfect jumps to collect. Freaking brutal. Consistently crashes in some levels. You know, I understand it was a different time, right? That developers were doing their best with the resources they had, but at the same time, there's definitely some examples where corners were cut, and I think Bubsy and some of these other games from that era are testament to that. Okay, where is this thing? Be pretty close. I hear it. It's not way over there, is it? Maybe it is. Cause yeah, I think if it's way over here, then I have to get to it from here, right? Maybe I can triple jump? Nope. I don't think so, at least. How do I get up here? I can almost do the side jump thing. Be played, but why would you want to hurt yourself like that? Maybe they're into it. Maybe they like the pain. Some people think all Dark Souls fans like me are masochists, right? You're working on some PC replay basketball? Hell yeah, Yoko. You were thinking the most fun you had with the game this year was Trespasser? Dude, though, that was fun to watch, too. That was a really cool game. Okay, how do we do this? How do we get to this bomb? Because that's how we solve this. That is how we finish this level. Let's get to that bomb. with these jank ass controls. Hey, I almost got it. I like wall kicked off it. Yeah, what the heck? I'm able to get the wall kick off. Maybe there's like a platform or something I can jump from. I don't think I can make it from this. I tried already. You're a gaming masochist? Conquer, you might be. You definitely take on some good challenges. Yeah, see, I don't know how else to get there. And I tried the just like backwards jump, right? A couple times. And maybe I just need to get it just perfect or something. Ah. That can't be it. I hear 60 cackling and I don't see what she's reacting to. It freaks me out every time she does. You forgot they name a bunch of Ernest movies in this song. Oh, you're laughing at like the song you're listening to. Okay. Like in a row. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, you're listening to the short ass movie song? Well, it is a classic. Oh my god, Mario, grab onto that shit. Hot dang it. How do I do this? How do I do this? It's right there. Is it possible one of those platforms pop over to it? I think they just go left and right. I'm just gonna look this up because, again, I've already finished this game. I got no shame. I've already beaten this game. I've gotten 120 stars on this game. I'm not, like, very worried about doing this the old-fashioned way. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, IGN, why are you such a shit site? How do you get worse, IGN? Like, you were not great when I was a Pinky Mouse, and somehow you've gotten shittier. I don't even know how you do it. It's really cool, though. It's like a talent. Oh my god, that's right. There's some... This is such dumb bullshit with this level. Okay. We're gonna leave the level. There's dumb bullshit with this level. I shouldn't say it's dumb bullshit, but it's silly, and I don't think there's any way you would figure this out without, like, a lot of trial and error. So, the way this level works is the water level will actually adjust based on the level in which you enter the painting. Like, the height. So, if we backwards jump into it like this, it should be max height. It's close. It might not be quite there, but we'll try. Oh yeah, we're here. All right, now we can go do the star. Such some dumb bullshit, but it's super cool at the same time. It's so cryptic, but like, it's cool once you figure it out, I guess. Ernest, Scared, Stupid, oh man. What's the best Ernest movie though? I've only really seen, I think, 60. I think I watched one of them with you. I think I've only ever seen one Ernest movie, and it was the Christmas one. Oh no, we watched the Halloween one too. I've seen 2 Ernest movies. Goes to Camp's the best one. You think, Yoko? I've heard good things about like basically all of them, but that one comes up a lot. Goes to Camp. The Trolls one was nice. What's that one called? The Trolls one, or is it just like, you know, Ernie meets the Trolls? I think I'm gonna say, I think there's some things down here that I can break that has a red coin. There's some creepy pasta around this Lost Village thing too. Oh my god, let me hit the thing. Maybe because I'm underwater. It won't work even with the metal cap. Scared Stupid. Is that the Halloween one? It's been a while since I watched it. I didn't grow up with it, right? Also, the draw distance is hilarious because you can see the red coins are hidden in those blocks, but it's only because the draw distance is so bad. Let's try this again. Oh my gosh, I'm sinking like a rock. I probably should just break these the old-fashioned way. There should be a way to lower the water down here too. I think I just passed by it earlier. Also, something I can do on stream now because my union negotiated this. I'm gonna take a hit right now. Just keep chilling because we love chill water levels. I know it's kind of obnoxious that it took this long, but my labor union finally negotiated with my employer to treat marijuana the same as alcohol. Because it used to be, if you even admitted to using it, you could technically get fired. And now they officially do not give a fuck. I mean, as long as you're not high at work, which is how it always should have been, right? I think, like, you know, I think you generally just gotta trust your employees. That's how I work, though, as a manager. I trust my peeps until they do something where they need my guidance, and then I guide them and then trust them again. Where is this thing? I saw it earlier. I could have sworn. There's the invisible cap, too. Noise. Oh, here it is, right in front of me. Alright, while this drains. I think everybody's high at work in Canada. Hey, why not, though? Helps people chill out, right? I could tell you, I almost rather wish my team that I managed all got high before they worked, because I mean, most of them are chill, but there's like a couple of them that are not chill, and it's like, bro, just smoke a joint before you go into work or something if you can't fucking like play nice with people, because holy shit, it's not that hard to just be nice, but some people make it seem really hard. You don't know if that would fix what's wrong with the person you're thinking about? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have one person I manage that's like a little wild. just a little. I don't know if like even the most pristine of cannabis would help them chill out. That's okay, because they are not my problem as of next week. I mean, they're kind of still my problem, but I'm not, like, on the hook for their weird behavior. Yeah, you're the problem. Yeah, I'm going to be working remote more, so 60 is going to be my management focus as a 2-inch mouse. Can you see that? I'm so tiny just managing this giantess wolf. Joking. She's the one who calls the shot. She wears the pants. I'm just the little helper mouse. I'm the pocket mouse. Kadabo, I pretend to be strong, but really I'm just Wolf Chow. And welcome back, LaKayla. Gonna love working from home around that, especially since people are encouraging you to play your ukulele again. Yes, yes, I'm encouraging you. 60, bust out the uke. Bust out the uke. The people demand it. The people demand the uke. I'm so sorry about the camera noises, by the way. This game is really obnoxious with that. Yes, get out the uke. We're gonna be jamming. He has no idea what he's in for, though. What do you mean? We started dating when you were playing the ukulele for my wedding with my cat girl wife in FF14. That's a true story, by the way. So 60 and I had started dating, and like maybe 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, my like best MMO friend that I had raided with in game with for like many years prior, right? He and I got our characters married in FF14, and 60 played the ukulele, and his roommate and like best friend sang. It was really funny. It was really funny. We actually had Garudine was there. Like a lot of people were there. I was blown away. Like a lot of people attended our wedding. It was hilarious. And 60, I think, has the VOD, so you can see all the people in the audience. It still makes me like laugh because I'm not good at FF14. I have no reason to have any sort of like popularity, right? But we had a good time. You know, we had a really good time. Translate Jaded to you. Yeah, let's make it happen. Let's see some like grunge music on the uke. Be unique. It's not been done before, I don't think. Yeah, Garudine, you're here. I'm glad you're still here, friend. Yes, you were there. You were at the wedding. FF14 has you pay real money for a whole experience to get married in the game. Yep. It's cool, though. It's worth it, I think. Like, as far as microtransactions go, that's a microtransaction that is very worth it, in my opinion. Shoot. How do we get these other ones? This is so hard. Some of these are really tough for me as a really bad mouse. Maybe we gotta use the cap somewhere? There was a cap over here, right? We paid for the top tier of the wedding, which was like 20 bucks. We played the uke, and our other friends sang, and you guys wrote vows. Yeah, it was fun. It was really fun. It was a good time. And you know what's cool is you get wedding rings in FF14 when you do this, right? And the wedding rings let you teleport to each other. I think it's on a pretty like insane cooldown though. It's either like 4 hours or a day or something, but still it is kind of cute and cool that you can just on demand teleport to your partner. 30 minutes? It's 30 minutes? I mean, even 30 minutes is pretty great, honestly. You get a free anniversary wedding every year if you want to do it. We haven't ever done that. What the heck? We've been missing out on this the whole time. We're about to hit 10. Actually, shit. We hit 10 years. We hit 10 years this year. So we hit 10 years and we never did it. We've missed 9 freaking events of this. You talk to the NPC around there? I will say, in all fairness, I don't think he's been playing. Caddy, I don't think has been playing really recently. Not because he doesn't want to, but he's just been busy with other stuff. Can I climb up here, maybe? Okay. Making some progress. I just need to hit the water level thing up here again. I can find it. Yeah, here it is. Before we do that, well, actually, no, we'll use the Metal Mario mask or cap. My brain is starting to melt. Caddy, come back, BB, miss you. You know, Caddy, I just talked to him the other day. He had some good news, and then he kind of disappeared, and I hope he's just having a good time. Okay. Yeah, you can't crouch in this mode is the problem. Because I think the idea is what you're supposed to do here is use the Metal Mario cap to go bust up these boxes. But getting there is the tough part. Because you sink like a rock as soon as you put the cap on. Just like that. But he had good news at least. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we love our friend Caddy around here, and you know, hope they're doing well. So yeah, you can't like just break this with your hands or whatever underwater. You have to be. Well, one thing we could try doing. How many red coins do we have? 5. This is freaking annoying, but we can do it. I think. Is what we do is we hit this and then we swim up as fast as we freaking can and try to climb up there and just break it normally. Might not work though. Thing might be on the other side here. Well, he had some like cryptic good news and then disappeared. Did you drink 60 juice because it's late? Yo, Soccer Dragon, it's late for you. What are you still doing up? No, I'm having a good time, friend. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're able to get some good rest. 60 and I are hanging out. We're 60's doing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, and I am doing Placid Plastic Mario Simulator. Super Mario 64 juice is in my veins. That's true. It's true. Okay, here's the thing. I think. Oh no, that's an enemy. Where is this thing? It's probably the easiest way to do it is to hit the water level thing and then just swim over there real fast.
It's time to hydrate, Virtue.
Oh, Panda Brad, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're enjoying the evening. Next game, Mario Sunshine. You know, we do have that on the collection here. We definitely have that on the collection. Oh, there's a switch back here I missed before. Okay. That's good to know that there's that switch there. That's probably what we need to do. And thank you for the cookie, Sakura Dragon. I will have that right meow as I get some air. Oh, did I already eat it? Wow. I'm a hungry mouse. You're having a blast, Panda Brat? Heck yeah. What are you doing right now? I think I asked you earlier, but I'm gonna be nosy. Awesome DVD. That's right. We love DVD. DVD's always good. Virtue, we're going to Costco. Yes, Costco. Let's go. I have another funny like law enforcement story with Costco. Maybe not funny, just kind of like going again to prove my point about the privilegedness of law enforcement, I guess. So when COVID hit, they told us like, oh, we got hookups with the Costco, and like my management was telling me this, like, you need to go to the Costco right now. This was when everybody was scared about like getting food and toilet paper, like all the toilet paper was gone, right? And I show up to this Costco, like listening to my manager, right? And they literally were doing this. Like, I'm not joking. This isn't conspiracy theory shit. They were literally like only selling to police, basically. Like all of us that were working in law enforcement. And like, on one hand, like, because at the time I was like, oh, I guess this makes sense because I'm having to go and put myself out here in dangerous situations in a pandemic or whatever, right? Like, whatever. Like, I should have this. But at the same time, I'm like, damn, like, people are panicking right now. And you're just like, all right, everything's fine. We're going to hook all y'all up. They made sure we all had toilet paper and stuff. Yeah, the essential workers. Yeah, that Costco, I don't know what the deal was. They cut a deal or whatever with our chief, and yeah, it was wild. It was just really weird showing up there. Because at this point, I'm not doing the whole like sworn police work anymore. I've already like given up my gun and badge and switched to more like support role. So I'm just like showing up there, you know, like whatever. I just see freaking cops everywhere. Shall we send them to the volcano? Not all of them. They're not all bad. Sorry, wait. What? A fucking second there? Poo paper privilege for the pigs. That's so funny, 60. Oh my gosh. Alright, where's this thing at again? I saw the switch over here too, but I'm gonna try to cheese it because I'm a mouse. I know, it was crazy. It was weird. They basically let us have the Costco to ourselves. We got to go around and just buy whatever we wanted from the Costco. 60, you remember this? You were benefiting from it. I was like, what do you want from the Costco? They told me to go down here. And and I bought a bunch of shit that you told me to get. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. I don't know if I could make that, but that's okay. I made some progress in a different way because knowledge is power. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not working with that stuff anymore, but yeah, I do definitely have a lot of stories to share. I learned a lot. Where is this thing at? I don't know what the switch is hitting. It's super weird. Super weird. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Panda Brat. And you also did what? 60? Well, I mean, you were doing a lot. And hey, Link Gojo Sib, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I mean, you are an expert on pandemic stuff, right? 60. How are both of your days? Doing great, doing great. Other than I am really stuck in this part. I need to find 3 more red coins, and I'm struggling. I'm not sure what this switch is activating. I hear something going off, but I don't actually hear it. Or see, I mean, what is happening. I can't backwards jump up there. I don't think I can even kick up there. I might just need to force myself to drown or something and try something else. This might not be worth it. When I was in business school, they very quickly went over sunk cost fallacy. The idea that, like, okay, just because you put a lot of time into something doesn't mean you should keep putting time into something, right? And I feel like I'm hitting the sunk cost fallacy with this one, where I'm like, all right, I should just like figure out how to game over this, and then, and actually, oh, there, now it's letting me. I don't know why it didn't let me earlier. Maybe because I had water around me. Exit course. I remember you installing a bidet. Yes, yes, I do. All right, so we have 64 stars. We need 70 total. There's one level that I still have not shown you all on stream, and it's a level I really do not like. It's a level a lot of people I don't like, but we should check it out just for funsies. It's very challenging, and I've been drinking, so very unlikely I'll succeed here. But here we go. It's in this very ominous looking hole. Rainbow Ride. Cruiser crossing the rainbow. So unlike most levels where you can kind of just take your time and explore, this one is pretty much entirely themed around this magic carpet you ride. And it's kind of a pain in the dick, not gonna lie. Because stuff is shooting at you. You got this fucking fire thing. Like, hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, yo, cool. Thanks for that. That's exactly what I wanted, is have my ass on fire while flying on my magic carpet. And eventually you hit the end, and you get these really cool platforming sections. Oh, no. See, I'm more a Zelda fan than a Mario fan, and this is one reason why Zelda doesn't subject you to this. They subject you to the water temple instead, which I always argued is not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. Just my 2 cents. I don't even know where the other ones are. Oh. Zelda does subject you to fire. Yeah, the Bolero. That's true, that's true. That is true. I think all the red coins are here at least. This one's like one of the less crazy red coin ones. I'm so bad though. I am so freaking bad. Let's try this again. Oh my gosh. I am using the N64 controller too, which I don't think is helping. Just like what 60 has said. But I could be wrong. However, this version of Super Mario 64 is actually like re-optimized for the Switch Pro controller. Unlike what 60 is playing, which is the emulated Ocarina of Time. I'm not sure it would be much better with the Switch controller. This would objectively be better with the Switch controller, though. But would it be the same? I don't know if I can make this that way. Nope. I think you have to wall jump to get this one. Oh, we'll take that, though. Oh, maybe I can get it from here? No, but I do see a couple red coins here to get. Ow. Really? Yeah, the version she's playing of Ocarina of Time is just like an emulated version of, like, not the original, because the Fire Temple music got switched out.
It's Feet Friday, it's Feet Friday, feet, 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 feet.
Hey, happy Feet Friday. Happy Feet Friday. It is definitely Friday. Maybe I can get to that. Oh, yeah, here we go. 4, 5. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at video games. How small YouTube? Oh, tablet? Yeah. I feel you on typos, and also I'm always fighting against autocorrect. I feel like autocorrect just doesn't get me. Are you out of your mousy igloo? Mousy igloo? 60 keeps me very warm. Oh, here we go. We can get this. Oh, no, we can't. Gosh. They really do test your mastery of the game's clunky controls by this point. I should say they're clunky. Dated. It's not Super Mario Odyssey. Say that. Definitely not Super Mario Odyssey. Not that I would be doing much better there. Mouse igloo. At Petco, they sell mice igloos. They do, don't they? Autocorrect be correcting the wrong words, so F it. I agree. That's how it is for me, too. Aw, thank you for the head pat. Oh my gosh, I landed right on that, really? I only need like 2 more coins, right? But one of them's kind of tricky. But I got it. Okay, 1 more coin. Ooh. Okay, I think I can long jump to this one. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, I at least got 1 star from Rainbow Ride. This level sucks. I shouldn't say that. It's hard. I'm bad. So we're not going to do any more in that one. One's really hard. We will do... Honestly, the TikTok clock ones aren't that bad. But there's some easier ones we can do still. In fact, let's take a look. Oh, are we missing a level? We're missing a couple levels? What am I missing? Wet Dry World to Tiny Huge Island? What am I missing? We have Snowman's Land? Oh, TikTok Clock is the 14 one. I don't know what 12 is, though. What level am I forgetting about? Is it Tall Tall Mountain? Oh, I haven't got a star in Tall Tall Mountain yet. That one's also kind of a pain in the ass, though. TBH. We still have more we could get in Wet Dry World. Go back there. The creepypasta level. Time for Tiny Huge Island. You know what? You're right, you're right. Actually, JT, you're 100% right. Thank you for reminding me. Dead of Winter, yes. We're going to be doing a lot of spooky games in the winter. I already do a lot of spooky games generally, but we're going to do some fun ones for Halloween. We're going to do some fun ones for Christmas. No? Really? Oh, come on, Sakura Dragon. We're going to get you to our side on this at some point. Last warning. JT, I really like ice levels too. And this whole like floor has like all the best levels if you ask me. Because you got the ice level, the tiny, huge level. Speaking of, JT, I already did do this level from the small perspective for a little bit. I'm going to try the big perspective now. And then we'll switch it up. We love spooky stuff. Block the piranha flower. So you cannot get bored by the fish when you're big like this. You can only get bored when you're small, like me. Eee. I'm glad we didn't just bounce off the map there. This one's pretty easy too, actually. What I remember. Okay, so now we're small. Oh shoot, now we can get nom. We gotta be careful now. Not supposed to fall off here. Okay, now we're super small, JT. Small. 60, I love your emotes so much. I think you can walk all the way up here. Oh, and thank you for the retro mouse redeem. And thank you for the Manderville, too. I love this level so much as a kid. This, like, blew my mind. I don't know about you, JT, but when I first played this, I mean, not only was it, like, the first 3D platformer, right, for me, but this was, like, my first experience, I think, with, like, oh, I can be, like, really tiny. It's really cool. It's a very imaginative game for its time. It just made me so happy as a Pinky Mouse. And it still makes me happy as an adult mouse. We come out here, we're gonna be B. Feel a little bad squishing the Goombas. But we want to talk to the Babam here. Oh, no! See, that's the power of small. It snuck up on me. Let's try that again. Do you remember getting excited when you first learned to this level? It was such a treat, right? It was just such a, like, amazing surprise at the time. It took me a while to get to this point, too, right? Like, at least it felt like it when I was a kid. I'm sure it really wasn't that long. But when you're a kid, everything seems like it takes forever, right? As a Pinky Mouse, do you remember your first ever trick or treating? My first? I don't know if I remember my first. That's a really good question. Do you all remember your first? 60, do you remember your first? Okay. Did I get this Piranha Plant challenge done? There's more? Maybe I have to take out the one that's at the other area. Oh, there's one here. There we go. You were a Power Ranger back then? Hell yeah. I was a Power Ranger when I was a Pinky Mouse. I just don't remember if that was my first. I think it might have been though, actually. And yeah, 60. Do you remember what you dressed as for your first? Goes for all of chat that's comfortable sharing, right? Rematch with Cooper the Quick. Let's just step on him. We're big. I'm feeling the role reversal now. The mice are rebelling, I guess. Marin came in earlier and said that they were going to be a big bun now. And now I'm going to be a big Mario. Nope, never mind. Back to small. Well, this is where I'm more comfortable anyways. Is this where I gotta go, though? No. Yeah, not this way. You don't know, your mom used to make your costumes when you were young, so she probably picked something like a witch. There's nothing wrong with the classics, right? We love the classics around here. Oh, I dang it. What a cookie, Sakura Dragon. Oh, so delish. Thank you, thank you. I find this hard, by the way, this level. But it should be challenging. Because it is one of the later levels. Hence your name. You were a Power Ranger. This username is almost 30 years old. That's so freaking cool, though. Honestly, it's funny, Garudine. I more so made the link that your name on Twitch was from Megaten again. Because there's the Zio spell. It's just Z-I-O, generally, is how it's translated. But I figured you were going for, like, something a little different. Brendan FF14 had it. So you had to pivot. Ah, I see. It's annoying, isn't it? Right? Yeah, when someone has your name. I know. Well, think about mine. Virtue is pretty common. Virtue Bro, not so much, though. I haven't had to fight for Virtue Bro, really. But I remember the, like, situation when my guild transferred from one server to another in Final... Or, no, it was in WoW. Wow, I'm gonna glitch this out. It was in WoW, and I had like kind of just come to terms with I was not gonna be able to get my name on the server they wanted to move to because it was so popular, right? But you know what I did get that was funny is I got the name Vice. So instead of Virtue, I was Vice for a while. You had someone do that to you on purpose once when we server trained. That's so annoying. It's like the most like stupid kind of trolling. Because it's like, not only are they like actually wasting your time, but they're your friend, right? That person that did that was your friend, right? Yeah, I remember that. A bad trick or treating, they will give you each one candy piece each. Yeah, 60. I remember that. I don't know if we were dating yet at that time, but I remember you telling me about it and just being like, really, they did that? And then also being like, yeah, makes sense they did that. They're kind of crazy. Oh, we already got this star. That's right. But there's another one here that's even better, an even cooler star. However, unfortunately, the way this one works is you have to actually be big first. So let me go back to this pipe here. We're going to go big mode. There we go. And we're going to do the same thing. What you gonna do, tiny Goombas? Was it the best date? Which date? Sorry, I'm such a tiny mouse with a tiny brain. I don't remember already what we were talking about. I'm so bad at this. I'm gonna slide off this mountain. I'm not good at being big. But this is what we need to do. Now I need to be small again and come back up here and go on the hole. Not like that. The date of a date of that date of the date. You know, any date with 6016 is a great date, I have to say. Also, this dude's all glitched out. You okay, bro? I mean, I'm okay with him being glitched out. I kick my ass. Even glitched out, he'll kick my ass. When he took you to medieval times for your birthday and had you knighted. That was a pretty amazing date, I have to say. Wow, you flooded my house? Well, why? Look at this mess. What am I going to do now? The ceiling's ruined. The floor is soaked. What to do? What to do? It makes me so mad. Everything's been going wrong ever since I got the star. It's so shiny, but it makes me feel strange. This is actually, I think, the last boss, technically. Really, that you have not seen, because the last boss of the game is not much different from the other bosses you've seen, some of the other bosses, but this guy, the Wiggler, I don't know what you do with him. Hope he did something with me. Okay, that definitely didn't work. I don't remember what we're supposed to do. Never knew you could kick him like that. You just went straight for the stomps. You just stomp on his head? Am I like way overthinking it? Oh yeah, I'm way overthinking it. Thank you, JT and Cadalbo. Thank you, thank you. I can't take this anymore. First you get me all wet, ayo. Then you stomp on me, ayo. Wait, what? Now I'm really, really, really mad. Oh! Are you really, though? Are you really? That emo Cadalbo was pretty good. Oh, I got him again. Hey, knock it off. That's the second time you've nailed me. What the fuck, game? Now you're asking for it. Linguini breath. Hey, man, that's just not nice. Linguini breath? Linguini breath? Really? Come on, I thought we were more mature than that. Boing, boing. Ouch! Uncle, uncle! Okay, I give. Take this star. Whoa, I feel better now. I don't really need it anymore anyway. I can see the stars through my ceiling at night. They make me feel peaceful. Please, come back and visit anytime. And then he shrinks. Yeah, now he's just a small, happy Wiggler. See, he just wanted to be small. Like you and I, JT. We're really not asking for much here. People don't do the say uncle thing anymore, do they? No, that's kind of like a... I think that kind of faded away in the 2000s. And I'm not saying it should have either. Alright, we've done some good stars there. I think we need to do some easier ones. Let's take a look again. Tiny Huge Island's kind of hard. Rainbow Ride is really hard. We got all the easy ones from Babam Battlefield, Womp's Fortress, Jolly Roger Bay. We could get more Cool Mountain. That has some tough ones, though. Hazy Maze Cave has some easy ones I think we can get. I don't remember what we got left to do in Lethal Lava Land. And then Shifting Sandland. Dire Docks. There we go. Dire Docks would probably be the one to do. Dire Docks has some really easy ones. We can get the last three there. Let's talk about the economy. It's not great. I don't know what else to say. And get some good sleep, JT. Fellow Tiny. Appreciate you, friend. Yes! I'm glad you got to see me do the size level. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Dire Docks is a good level, too, I feel like. I know some people hate on it, but I actually kind of like Dire Docks. I like water levels. I like ice levels. Pole jumping for red coins. Pole dancing for money. Got it. And we don't need to do the red coin challenge necessarily. But you know what? Actually, we'll get 2 stars, kinda, for that if we go and do the 100 coin challenge at the same time. So let's do that. Grab all these coins. Plenty of coins. Coins for days. Oh, and don't get sucked down the drain. We're already at 19 coins. But that shark hasn't bit my ass yet. It keeps looking at me with those snacky eyes that I normally see on you, 60, when you look at me. Also, how goes the ducks, by the way, 60? Have you got them all now? Because on the last break, you said you were pretty close. Shark is hungry for mice. You have them all now. Wow, nice job. Nice job. That's very cool. Am I getting tired yet? So it's funny. I'm not, but at the same time, I recognize it's 2 a.m. and I probably should go to bed, especially because I want to do that sponsored stream / giveaway stream tomorrow. But we're also, like, near the end of the game, right? So it's 70 stars to fight the final boss. Or do the last level, rather. Yeah, and not wreck my sleep schedule. That's a fair point, too. You are right. You are correct. These things give air, and also there's a star you can get by swimming through them, I believe. You have to do it several times, though, is the thing. I've just had so much fun playing this game again. It's so good. Woke up since 2 a.m. in the morning. You're insane. Oh, can we make it? Can we make it to the top? Oh, back to full health. Very good. Well, I want to encourage you to get some good rest. I'm definitely going to sleep in tomorrow. I'm going to get some good Z's for sure. But like 60 said, I probably shouldn't wreck my sleep schedule. So we'll look at wrapping things up here soon. Ah. Also, does the metal cap get us anything down here? I mean, we were planning to finish this Saturday anyways, so. Dreaming is better than living in reality. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, you know, we gotta focus on what we can actually control, and dreams are pretty out of control for me, at least. I don't know about you. They're generally pretty out of control for me. We can get the blue cap here and pretty easily get another star. So we could finish this game in probably the next 20 minutes, or we could wrap up. My fear is, if I don't wrap up, though, and I get raided by all the other people being good and going to bed, that we're not going to accomplish my mission of being a good influence. I want to be a good influence to you all. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give up on the coin mission, because it's going to take a while. We're going to do this one, since it's fast. A few of these are really fast, actually. My dreams feed are free. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, we can finish this game really fast. We're just gonna finish it. Gotta go to sleep yourself. Yes, get some good rest. Sleep well, friend. I'm realizing we can finish this game in like 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna do that. We're gonna hoof it fast, though. We're gonna cruise. We ain't gonna dilly-dally, shilly-shally as... Well, 60 hasn't gotten that far in the FF7 mythos yet to understand that joke. Want to stay here and see the end? Oh, no, no, no. You can watch the VOD if you want. Get some good rest, though, friend. Sleep well. Yuki! Alright, here's another easy one. You just gotta swim through several rings, basically. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't be that hard, but I'm making it really hard. You gotta do it all in a row, too.
OMG, thank you, that is way too many bitties.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my gosh, you don't need to do that, friend. You do not need to do that, but I greatly appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I should go more up top. Here, let's try doing it this way. There we go. Now, can I actually hit the star? Or do I need to get the metal cap? Probably need to get the metal cap. Oh my gosh, jump up there, Mario. Here we go. As Mario says, here we go. Maybe. Yep, we got it. Easy money. Alright, one more star. We're at the perfect number, but we need one more to actually finish the game. Twitch Mouse is 60. No, absolutely nothing about FF7. She started it like a few days ago, right? 60? And she's made great progress. You know some things from watching me and others too. Hey, Usagi Hime, welcome in. Oh my gosh, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? And everybody, if you're not already following Usagi Hime, the amazing Moon Princess, the amazing Doggo, welcome on in. It's a Doggo Raidu. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing? Paper Mario, the Origami King. Oh, hell yeah, some more Mario vibes. I played a little bit of that one. I didn't get very far, though. What do you think of it? And hey, the real alpaca. Welcome in. Let me get you a shouty as well. Els on Earth, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Mexi Doggo Raiden over here. Heck yeah, Doggo Raidu. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for bringing the party over here. For anybody new here, my name's vtuber. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy, and I'm normally streaming with my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife you see in the chat there, 6016. But tonight, I'm all by myself playing some Mario 64. And yeah, it's been a good time. We're having a good time. Near the end of the game. As you can see, we have 69 stars. You need 70 to take on the final part of the game. So we're going to do that and have like a one-shot stream of this, I guess. This is good times, good times. Thank you so much again for bringing the party over here. I'm glad you had a good time. Paper Mario is always great. 69, that's right. That's right. Battle system, something to get used to. It's very unique. Origami King is quite interesting with its battle system. To be honest, I think I kind of prefer the more standard ones. But, you know, I like a little bit of variety, and I always like the vibe you present on your stream. And I encourage everybody here to follow Usagi if you're not already. And if you do need to do post-stream care, that goes for all of you. Please feel free. We're actually going to wrap up here pretty soon, but for now, I am still live. We're going to beat this game, is the plan. We're going to beat the game. We're going to beat the game, which means we're going to defeat the camera. You wish that were true, 60? Wish what were true? My lovely wife? 69 coins in life. How much longer do you think it'd be? 15 minutes, probably. Probably 50 minutes. Oh my gosh, Sakura Dragon, thank you for the 145 biddies. And you are amazing, Usagi. You are really, really amazing. I appreciate you, friend. Oh my gosh, I don't appreciate myself for doing that. I'm so irresponsible. Well, thank you again for bringing the party over here. Greatly appreciate you. And again, if you do need to do post-stream care, please take good care of yourself. I'm going to be doing the same here in like 15 minutes. We're going to get this last star. And then we're going to go fight the final boss and then get some good ZZZs. Oh, thank you, 60. Hey, Milo. That's right. Post-stream care is so critical. It's so critical. Oh my gosh. Because otherwise stuff like that happens. But again, we'll do the easy stars. If I have to restart that, I'll just go do the other easier one over here. I think there's one over here. You already have insomnia. This is not helping. Well, babe, I'd much rather just, you know, make sure you're happy. So if you want me to wrap things up now, if that'll help you feel better, I'll just wrap things up now. It's not worth the distress for you. Well, you say I should finish, but you keep bringing this up, so I just want you to know I'm listening to you. Virtue was a cop, so sleep needs virtue, right? It's just 11 p.m. It is 2 a.m. here, but I respect that. I respect that. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're good. We appreciate you and hope you're enjoying the day. 6 a.m. there, Milo. Yeah, happy time zone to everybody, by the way. Happy time zone. All right. I'm gonna find the easiest one at this point. Babe, I can hear you typing so ferociously hard, it does feel like a big deal. I can hear it. Almost dawn, you should nap soon. You absolutely should rest soon. Yes, take good care of yourself, friend. 2 hours behind you, Usagi? It's the most bits you've done. That's a lot, Soccer Dragon. You don't need to do that, friend, but I really do appreciate you. Oh, you are amazingly beautiful, ferociously beautiful as a werewolf, but no, I just mean the typing was like really fast. That's more so what I meant. What do you call that then? Agile typing. Try Lethal Lava Land. That has actually the coins one that should be pretty easy. 5:14 a.m. there. Hey Shinzo, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry I missed your first chat there. I hope you're doing well, friend. Playing some Spyro? Hell yeah. You hit your keys pretty hard and they make barely any noise. 60 does have a loud keyboard. All right. Elevator tour in the volcano. All right, there we go. 60, check your DMs when you get a chance, if you don't mind. Yeah, the mechanical keyboard's pretty loud. Mine is pretty loud, too. Mine is really loud, actually. Here we go. This is where we gotta go. People can hear your keyboard because your nails, your mic is in front of it. It's not a bad sound, though, right? You know, I like the sound of a keyboard. We gotta go a little bit higher this time. Grr! What you grrring about? Howling the opportunity. Oh, we're almost there, though. Nope. But actually, I think this is where I might have needed to go anyways. There's like another path here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. You come to find out you like Thaki somewhat creamy sounds. You don't like the clicky sound. Don't know why. Maybe you're old school. Yeah, I don't mind either really, but I think I prefer the non-clicky ones. Do you know what puts you to sleep is astronomy? Astronomy puts you to sleep? Is there a specific reason or just like it just puts you to sleep? You find it boring? There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's that. Let's see. Shifting Sandland has another easy one too. But honestly, I think what I should do, this is probably the easiest thing to do, is to get the coin one. Oh, it put me back here? Why did it put me back here? Okay. I guess we'll try this then. That's what the game's saying to do. Remember? Yes, LaKayla. Remember your game redeem I'm super excited for. If it has a broken SATA port, it goes in the good drive section in storage. Gonna sleep now. You and 60 have a wonderful night and stream. Night night. Thank you again for the raid, friend. Have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you so much. And again, everybody here, go give Usagi a follow if you are not already. Super awesome vibes all the time. Okay, don't do the same thing I did the last time. I'm gonna be better this time. Ooh, barely made that. But we made it. Okay, can we make it the rest of the way? Can we do it? There we go. That's star 70. Now, we can go take on the final boss and finish this game. Which, I like this game, but I also like even more being able to finish it in one shot. So we can focus on Chrono Trigger on Saturday. We have 70 power stars. The mystery of the endless stairs is solved thanks to you. And is Bowser ever upset? Now on to the final bout. Alright, we're almost there. Gotta go up, uppies, all the way. And we don't need to worry about the red coin star. We're not going for a 100% playthrough. We're just gonna go straight to the final boss, which is admittedly a bit harder than the other incarnations thus far that we have faced. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be just fine. Now the endless stairs are no longer endless. And here we go. Something that took me like several months to do as a kid, we're doing in one shot now. I don't think we need that for any reason. And I don't remember this final level being that bad. I remember being kind of fun, if anything. And again, I do like the Bowser level music. Can ignore the red coins. Don't really need them. Oh yeah, that's right. We can do this too. Skip that whole section. The final level taxes. Taxes are not that bad most of the time, right? I just wish it was more like automated is my only complaint. I don't mind paying taxes. I just don't like doing taxes every year. Just wish it was more seamless, you know? We're almost there, I think, but not quite yet. And there's no checkpoints or anything like that. We just have to do it all in one shot. I think once you get to Bowser, there's a checkpoint, but before that, no. But we're almost there, I think. I think we're almost there. I hope we're almost there. My mental's starting to run a little low. And the camera, too, is starting to fight me even more, I feel like. But here we go. I think we're there. There's the pipe. We're making it happen. Now we just have to actually beat the final boss. With 12 lives, which I think we can do. A different boss theme. Final boss theme.
Mario, you again? Well, that's just fine. I've been looking for something to fry with my fire breath. Your star power is useless against me. Your friends are all trapped within the walls, and you'll never see the princess again.
Okay, Bowser. Okay. You do your thing. Unless it fits the rich. Good thing it's free tax month. Oh my gosh, where'd all that come from? I didn't even see that. Okay, there's one shot, but we gotta hit two. Uh-oh. Hey, there's coins to heal up at least. Alright, we're right in front of one here. Nice. One more. One more. Now the thing that's annoying though. Ah, see, I didn't like swing him hard enough. Oh my gosh. Why did that not grab his tail? Okay, here we go. Let's slow down a bit. No, I missed. A taxless month? That sounds great, Milo. Oh, he smushed me. Oh, I missed again. I keep missing. And these shockwaves to me are kind of hard to dodge. Missed again. I was worried about getting hit by the fire, though. Oh, no smushing me. There's one that's closer, right? Kinda. I missed again! That's 3 misses in a row. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at video games. I got smushed again, too. And again. Wow. Maybe I am too tired for this. If he's gonna charge me again. Tried. I'm so bad. But I got him that time. Woo! We did it.
No, it can't be. You've really beaten me, Mario. I gave those troops power, but now it's fading away. Oh, I can see peace returning to the world.
Not peace.
I can't stand it. It's not over yet. Come on, troops, let's watch the ending together.
I like how he has a positive attitude at the end about it. It's like, yeah, let's watch the ending together. We're all in this together. Boom! We did it. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight, by the way, as we did this. Thank you, thank you. Will I do a DDR stream in the future? That sounds fun, actually. 60 used to be really good at DDR. That's more her jam. Watching the end together sounds so romantic, right? Right? Mario DDR stream, let's go. Hey, it's Peach. The voice acting.
Power of the stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you. Here we go! Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake.
A delicious cake. I like the music at the end. Hey, twitching frog, time for cake. How's it going, friend? Super cute. Well, I want to thank you all so much again. And I do want to point out once more, we have a lot of amazing content creators in the chat here. If you're not following them, please do. I hope you all are following each other. And I just, again, really appreciate your support. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow is the plan. We're going to be doing Hell Clock. Sorry, my brain is starting to completely melt. We're going to be doing Hell Clock. Hell Clock at around noon Pacific. And I'll be giving away a key for it as well. So Hell Clock's kind of like Hades. Looks really fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's got a lot of good feedback. Yes, you came in right at the end. We're happy to have you here, though. And you have a great night, Sakura Dragon. And hearts to you, Zeo Power. Hearts to you, Gardine. Have a wonderful night. So if you don't mind sticking around for a little bit longer, we are going to take the party over to another party animal, of which I see many, many, many. It's always hard for me to tell, too, which route to go, because there's so many good options. So many freaking good options. Trying to see if anybody has like an event or anything going on. I'm just surprised how many people are still streaming this late. Okay, well, after a little bit of analysis here, I think I got a couple options. So again, thank you so much, everybody. You all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your week and weekend ahead of you. Have a happy Friday. And I'll see you probably all on your streams, or if you want to catch me live tomorrow, I'll be on around noon. If you want to catch my lovely wife tomorrow, she'll be live a little bit later in the evening around 6. Give her a follow right there if you'd like. And yeah, thank you again so much, everybody. Mario 64 in one shot. It took 8 hours, but hey, when I was a Pinky Mouse, it took me like many months. Thank you so much for playing my game. Alright, y'all. Take care. Have a great night. Bye-bye.